how are you all doing? How are you all doing? I'm back. I'm back and I'm like, how's my sound? Because you know me. I can't resist messing with my sound. And I sat all day yesterday messing with it. How are you all doing? Who we got here? Let me scroll up in chat. How are you so welcome in? Well done first in chat. Typey well done second. I miss you, Typey. Whisper well on third. I've missed you, Whisper. How are you doing? Jin, did you do this on purpose and I'm not changing my mind? Jin, we've been through this. I do it on purpose. I know you're studying, and I'm like, do you know what? Now is the time to go live. Gamma, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, is that the Frosty? The Frosty? How are you, Frosty? How have you recovered yet? It's Tori. It is Gamma. She's half bald, aging, getting to you. It's my receding hairline. You can see it now. Jin, have you seen it yet? Do you like it? I don't know. I don't know if Jin was one of the people who were against it. Who are you? Who are you? How you doing? Amber! Oh shit, her hair looks so goody. How you doing, Amber? That's me as an eggplant. Where am I going? That's what I used to look like as an eggplant. Thank you, Mo, for the gift sub. I got a little bit of a cough. It comes, I think it's only when I'm chit-chatting. Oh my god, Mo! Thank you, Mo. I appreciate you, Mo. I've still got a bit of the conflu but getting there. I've been taking my vitamins. You're on your vitamins? I'm so proud. I've taken my vitamins this morning. I can give you, and oh my god. And you gifted one to Darkstar. Is Darkstar even here at the moment? You said something my internet lagged. What was that? I go live at random times to annoy you, Jin. To annoy you. Oh my god! And a sub for Infinite Ben. We love Ben. We love Ben so much. This is... Oh, got a hype train going. Oh, damn. Thank you so much for the sub. Is it gonna be... Darkstar! Did you talk earlier, Darkstar? Darkstar, you did. You did. What do you mean, meh? You mean Darkstar coming here giving me attitude? It's been 5 minutes, Darkstar. I'm missing so much to chat. Because... You guys coming already with the chaos. And the level 2 hype train. I've done so much partying, guys. Please make the partying stop. I can't take any more. So many people, lovely people here, they're out to get me. They're out to get Jin too, apparently. You fucking played that song. Being extra violent. How are you? I'm like, chat is moving so fast. Like, you have to keep scrolling up. There's so many of you. But Typey, how are you, Typey? How have you been? I miss you. Even though you went for a delicious meal without us and left us in the dust. How are you doing today, my wonderful, amazingly? I'm doing great. I'm doing really, really great. I woke up at 8. I went to bed at like 1, half 1 maybe. I woke up at 8. It's like wide awake. I'm definitely rested from the weekend. So TwitchCon, I didn't sleep much. Each night I was up to like... So I was up to 4 because what would happen is I'll be wandering back. Hello, motherfucker. I would be wandering back about half 2. Get into my thing like about 3. To my room. And then I would have to like chill out for a bit. I couldn't go straight to sleep. So I would spend like the next hour chilling out and I'd go to sleep about 4 in the morning. And then I'd wake up. I'd set my alarm for 8 every day. But I'd wake up at like 6, 7. And I'm awake now. And I'm like, let's go. I'm still recovering from the How many of you got sick? How many of you got sick? That meal just wasn't the same without us, though. Exactly. The meal would have been tastier with us there. Mo's also tasty, but the meal would have been tastier with us there. When I say I have to study, glares at you, so I have fun, but I need to go because I don't have that much into. That's okay, Jin. You know I'm going to be here for hours, so you come back whenever. We're going to be recapping TwitchCon. I do not know if I'm ill or I'm not ill. I just in the land between. I'm tired, but I'm not ill. I'm not tired right now. I'm still eating my breakfast, by the way. It's like 12:30. I made the breakfast. I made it like half an hour ago. But then I was trying to go live, so I'm still eating. Food tasty with Mo. Food is... Wow. I spit up my food when I'm with Mo. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep coughing a little bit every now and then, just because my throat still recovering. I'm making sure I haven't missed any of chat. But thank you so much for the subs and the bits and the hype coming in. I've missed you guys. Out to get you because you are goals. Go. Oh, hydrate. I have hydrate. I was like, did I start without anything to hydrate with? Because I've done that before. I'm so lost because it's been a while since I've been here. So I'm lost. Hey, ducks. So I do have to use my... I appreciate you, Banjo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. We're gonna... Level 2 complete. Level 2 complete. I appreciate you guys. Look at you guys coming here with the hype, the chaos. Oh my god, there's so much happening. You can thank HMRC for that. Did you get a tax rebate? Oh, now you're blessing me. You're like, I got money back. Let's give it to Tori. I'm not complaining. But yes, ducks, we still got to use a gold key when we do Borderlands. We might do Borderlands later. That's why I've not gone live on YouTube. So that when we start the YouTube stream, it like starts with Borderlands and we don't like lose a load of crap. Plus YouTube doesn't like it when I change my content. But we might play Borderlands later. We might not. We're going to see how I do here and how long I hit posture chat. Posture chat. I'm like sat with my legs crossed as well. So when I'm sat here, I sit my legs crossed and you'll see me start shifting because my legs start going dead. Look at that. Oh, you guys are hugging each other. What's my hug, guys? I'm that guy. No hug for me? No hug for Tori? Wow. Have I missed any of chat? If I've missed chat, by the way, if I missed chat, repeat what you say in the chat because I usually try to read the whole of it. Thank you. Thank you so much for my hug. I can't believe I had the demand, but I am still eating my food. So, how's my mic settings? How do I sound? I was playing with it yesterday. I was playing with the sound all day yesterday. I hate it. I hate doing it. Tori gets what Tori wants. Exactly. But for now, I just eat. It's just really good. And it's going to keep me full for the whole stream. Yeah. There you go. It's like special fried rice. But instead of soy sauce, I've used teriyaki sauce. And there's like mushrooms, spring onion, and bacon in there. Good. You could eat that right now. I make it pretty much every day for breakfast. Like, it changes every time, like, whatever I put in it. But I make it every day because it gets me through the stream. I've noticed I can get about 4 or 5 hours into the stream before I start getting hungry if I eat this first. And usually I've finished eating it by now. But I am just all over the place. I always turn up late for stream. So all streams are meant to start at 12. They do not. So, no. I've dropped my food on myself. But I'm a massive... Honestly, I feel like you guys have come here for quality content. Let me tell you, you ain't getting quality content. Do you have music? We do have music player. I'm now covered in fried rice. Go do a work call, so I'm gonna lurk for a moment. No worries, lurking's allowed. I'll allow it. While I just sit here and eat, and you guys watch me eat. Right, we are. Once I'm done eating, we're gonna do a TwitchCon recap. We're gonna talk about all our favorite parts, and since we have people in the chat who are there, they can also talk about their favorite parts. I came here with Tori's cheeky laugh. Honestly, I've laughed so much in the last couple of weeks. I've been in like tears laughing. Mo, honestly, almost killed me. Oh my god! Is that Ben? Ben's here? Oh my god, I have been blessed with Ben's presence. There's no spa travel I could do with that. Me and Mo were actually on about going to a spa. Me and Mo were like, we deserve a spa day. Thank you, Mo, for giving Daddy Wisdom a sub. Daddy Wisdom, new phone. Who dis? How you doing, Daddy? How you doing? When we do the Twitch recap, when I'm done eating, I'm gonna talk about how I almost killed Daddy Wisdom. But how, like, everyone else talk to me, entertain me while I eat, okay? Like, what's the point? Like, I'm meant to be like the one that entertains you guys. To anyone who's like literally turning up for the first time here, I don't entertain my chat. My chat entertain me. We're a first stream here, okay? Tell Ben he needs to book us a spa trip. Ben! Book a spa trip. For everyone. For all of us, for the whole gang. I honestly feel, with the chaos that's going on, I genuinely feel like you guys missed me. Say so. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing amazing. I'm trying to eat because I didn't eat before. My father, you were gone, didn't it? My father, please listen, my father. You know you missed me. You read any books recently? Oh well, Tori, tell them how I wasted 3 hours of your time when we had the best meal of London and our plane got delayed. Then the driver had to speed up. The trip was less than 30 minutes. I will. We'll get into everything. I'm going to every time someone got me lost, I'm going to go into every story. Okay? Hey, Neon, how you doing? Tori passing out, but wanted to leave some love. I appreciate you, Neon. You can pass out. You gotta treat yourself. You're on a level 4 hype train. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are the best. I'm just gonna keep eating though. You keep entertaining me. You need to... I don't know what you guys need to do. Do something. Do a little dance. I can't see it, but I'll pretend. We love the hype. We love the hype that Drew provides. Hi, Drew!
What are those?
What are those? Hey, Giggle. How you doing? Thank you on my head pats. I have head pats here. I always have to figure out like where my head has to go. I had a look at the games coming up on Xbox Showcase. I'm gonna be spend most of my time broke. There were some bangers coming up. I didn't look for. I was watching other people's stream, but I was like half watching because I didn't want like spoilers. Cause you know what I'm like. Like I like to hear about the game coming out, but I don't like to see any of the content. Resident Evil. Is it January, February? It's coming out next year. Which means after we've done, so at the moment what we're doing on stream, but not doing it today, we're replaying for all the Borderlands games before the 4th one comes out. So after the 4th one comes out and we complete it, play it a whole bunch of times, we'll switch over to Resi. I have never played Resi 1. I don't think I've not played Resi 4. I think I might have it now. I might bought it in one of the sales, but I can't remember. And I haven't, so I think okay, so I've played 2, 3, and 8, I think. Gamma, what are you on about? I'm not a clown, lady. You're not a clown? Well. Hey, Vixen! I'm doing good. How you doing, Vixen? Resident Evil 4 is super goofy and fun. So, I need to set up my heart rate monitor again. Mud! How you doing? I need to set up my heart rate monitor. So when we play horror games, you can see when I get scared. But for some reason, it keeps saying my heart rate is like insane at the moment. Like, Mo, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mud. I appreciate it. Play all the games. I wish I could. I don't have all the time in the world. I'm just still eating. I'm so sorry, guys. And here to have to wait until 2027, 2028 to play or see Mass Effect 5. Is there a Mass Effect 4? You messing with me? Oh, we got level 4 hype train. I appreciate you guys. You're the best. I'm good, just packing my stuff up on my busy night. Busy night partying. Nah, you're not partying. Andromeda. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I completely forgot that one existed. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, when did the 4th one happen? I lost a part of my brain. Don't remember. Never played it. I don't know if I even finished 3. I'm not missing anything. That's good. Hi, Blood Fury. How are you doing? I didn't say hello to you. Chat is just doing its thing today. I just noticed you got a skull in the back. I got 3 skulls. There's one here buried away. So, excuse the mess of the room. I moved earlier this year. And so my, like, stuff is, like, kind of piled up, which is, like, why there's random plants everywhere as well. There's a skull here. I think there's a skull behind this plant, and then you got a skull over here. And then you got a butt here. This is my butt. So you'll find, like, random things, like, dotted around. I've never played Mass Effect, but I know about the general disappointment from fans with the 4th one. I think there was disappointment with the 3rd one as well. If I remember correctly, the 3rd one's ending was so bad that they had to, like, re-release the ending. Doing alright, what about you? I'm doing good. I'm still eating. I'm gonna finish my food. That butt is my favourite. So, fun fact about this butt, it's not plugged in at the moment. It lights up, and to turn it on and off, you have to spank it. I love it. It's one of my most prized possessions that I own. And you can't buy them anymore. You can't. It was bought for me like years ago, and I've just kept it ever since. Mud's still traveling the world. We've all gone home, and Mud's just like, I'm not ready to go home yet. I'm still partying. I'm still out here. Well, the 4th one was an entire another timeline. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Okay, I'm trying to eat this. I'm sorry. I'll be more entertaining once I finish eating my food. Listen, Tori, you could have come with me. Where would you didn't offer? I would have come. Drink wine. Like honestly, I partied for like so much. Thank you, Giggle, for the hydrate. I partied too hard, too much. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Although, on the Monday and the Tuesday, I didn't drink. Everyone else, like, had a beer or something when we went to, like, a restaurant, and I was like, no. I was like, that's enough for me, thank you. I was like, I'll have an apple juice. Thanks. Alright, gotta head off into work. Have a good week. No worries, Melons. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I miss you. I miss everyone. I hate it. Why can't everyone just live on the same street as me? So I can wave at you from the window but never come out. I will be done. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, look. See? You live in... I know, I live in the middle of freaking nowhere. It's so annoying. Because even when I, like, need to go to certain shops, I have to, like, drive, like, an hour. But if I visit people, I can do stuff when I'm there. So, I do plan to do more IRL streams this year, which means everybody, please give me ideas of places to go. I need to go to TwitchCon one of these years. Rotterdam isn't even that far. Vixen, go. Go to TwitchCon. I honestly didn't think about going for ages. I thought it would be completely pointless to go. And I remember speaking to another streamer, and she was like, you need to go. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go. And I've had, like, the time of my life. I'll try and aim to go next year. Honestly, yes, go, and I will introduce you to loads of people as well. You will become part of my group. Because that was, like... There I go again, dancing around, having the time of my life. That was one of the things I always struggle with conventions, is finding not conventions, or like with like Twitch. It's like finding like your people, like your tribe kind of thing. That's like, I was like, my tribe all weekend. And I went there knowing like a handful of people and not knowing people that well. And I like found my people, and now like being able to go to TwitchCon and socialize with people, I now got my group of people. So come with me and join my group. Exactly. We found Mud. Mud lives on the other side of the world, but now he's done our little gang. That's the downside about TwitchCon, is we all went there. We've made such good friends with people, but everyone's all over the world. So now I'm just gonna have to travel everywhere. You're back in chat. Welcome back. Content popped up. That's fine. You do you. Lurking's fine. It would definitely be up for meeting you. I feel like we've met in person before very briefly, but I would also be wrong. But I think maybe because we just have so many friends in common already. Also, Andromeda wasn't in another timeline. Basically, the ship takes off during the events of Mass Effect 1. Oh, I see. Giggle. I think Giggle's at work, you know, on a lunch break, and that's why I keep getting hydrates through. You did give me the biggest hug. I gave out so many hugs, right? I usually don't hug that many people. I'm usually like, usually I'm like, don't touch me. But I was like hanging out hugs left, right, and center. I was a hug whore. I'm still thinking I should go to the whole weekend. Raymond, you should. And then next time, come say hello to me. You don't have to say hello to everyone, because I know, like, you were like quite shy. But you can come up to me. Also, you can come up to me and just show me your badge. Because that's what some people did. They just walked up to me and they were like, this is my badge. And then I recognized their name and I was like, oh my god, it's you. So next time, just walk up to me. You don't even have to say hello. You mean cult. Alright, when I'm done eating my food, we're going to talk more on the whole cult process, okay? Process thing. Because a lot of you don't realize being in this community, you've joined a cult. And I need to explain this to you. Tori, read my last message. I'm off back to work. Oh. I read it now. Okay, Giggle. I'll see you, I'm assuming, at 4. I feel many people open up this TwitchCon. Turns out we're all going through it. So we all bonded on all going through it. Another cult. I'll explain. Right, and let me finish eating my foods. Keep entertaining me in the chat. Am I allowed to be part of 2 cults at once? Yes. I'll allow it. But you need to know that you're married to me. So you're all my wives. All of you. And all hail the Grand Master P. Exactly. You're all my wives. Doesn't matter. Man, woman, in between, non-binary, whatever. You're my wife, okay? Interesting. Yeah, I forgot to tell people this. This is how I trap you. This is how you get caught in a cult. I didn't tell you guys that you're part of my cult now. We are known as the Tory Truthers. And you're in my cult. Let me finish eating my food. It's really good. You should. I did. I'm not telling people they're in a cult. You can't meet people and be like, hey, nice to meet you. Do you want to join my cult? You trick them. My head pat's all over the place. Thank you for the head pat. Well, I'm happy to be the wife. You can be the wife. Everyone has a different role as well. Shiva! I appreciate you. Does that mean I have to get along with the other wife? No, you don't. You don't have to get along with the other wives. You just have to be my wife, okay? Like, the wives aren't wives of the wives. You're my wife, but you're not their wife. Does that make sense? We have roles. You do have roles, but you get to choose your role. You did walk me home, Mud. I appreciate it. I was like well looked after over the weekend. Even though some people did get me lost a few times. Again, we'll be discussing that in a second once I'm done eating. It's because I would be done eating if I wasn't talking to you guys. Should I just turn around in my chair and not talk to you? Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I was gonna say thank you, Mo, for gifting a sub again. Oh my god, Shaky! I'm eating. Choke him. Shaky, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate you. It was that what? Super sorry I'm late. I got arrested last night for throwing a whole turkey in a food fight. And they also found hamburger buns in my glove compartment. You don't take the evidence with you. Why would you do that? Shaky, how are you holding up? How are you feeling? I miss you. I miss everyone. I'm just eating. I will be done. I'm going to be done in a second. I'm going to turn my chair around while I eat this last bit, so I'm going to shovel it in my mouth. One moment. Don't talk to me. back. I've eaten. We're done. We're done with that. My favorite streamer, the Chan. Right. Soul Secret Lab advertisement there. There wasn't an advertisement. I'm not even partnered with them.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here. By the way, can you hear the sound coming back through the mic when the sound alerts go on? Because I haven't turned out. I turned up all my sounds. So I can hear them better. Because they were super quiet before, remember? And let me scroll up in chat. I should be lurking when I get battled on Apex. I played Apex once. Never again. I played Fortnite. Found out I was really good at Fortnite, and I was like, yeah, I can play Apex. And then I uninstalled it like 5 minutes later. I'm not built for Apex. I'm not built for that life. The sound could be a tad loud. So the problem is, the sound goes, for some reason, and I can't work out why, it goes with the volume of my PC. So I turn it down a lot. And so that it doesn't come back through the mic. I don't think it would, but it would be so loud in the house as well. Should I start? Zaid? Is that how you say your name? Should you start what? And should I be worried? That's what I don't know. I don't know. Do I know you? Did we meet? If we met, you need to tell me we met. You're so excited for Ari. I'm so excited. But we're replaying all the Borderlands at the moment. So when we're done replaying all the Borderlands, when we're done playing all the Borderlands, we'll move on to Resident Evil. I meant to be a variety streamer, and there is no variety in my life right now. Anyway, who is ready for the TwitchCon recap now that I finished eating my food? I feel really greasy now. I made my food too oily. That would teach me. I may be problematic. Maybe, I don't know if I like that. Would do it. I have beaten all the RE games up to this point. I haven't. I need to. See, I was in time after all. Yeah, it's because I spent ages eating. Also, to those who are new, every hour, especially at the moment, so when I'm doing gameplay, I usually don't. But every hour when the ads kick in, I go on break as well. So that's your time to also go break, to stand up, go off, walk, stretch, get a drink. And then we come back when the break's finished. And sometimes a little bit longer than a break, sometimes I'm not. Do you believe in God? No. I do not. There you go. But I do not judge those who do. I think it's nice to have a belief. Rory is our new pope, did you know? Right, why not? Because I'm God. Okay, right. Anyway. Why should I? Right. Okay, so. Where we start? Right, I've made notes. I've never been this don't expect this amount of organization for future streams, please. But I made notes. Here. Right, the notes kind of got lazy as I went along. I like notes. You do it that, got my notes? Right, Thursday. I'm choking. We'll do what Thursday first, okay? And with Mo, okay? Mo, we hadn't even left the country yet. Notes, right? So on Thursday, there is like headers and everything in this, okay? There's like, and capitalization, underlining, bullet points in my notes. I'm ahead of the game, okay? Ahead of it, right? So Thursday. You sound British. I am British. Thank you for realizing that. I appreciate the notes. Appreciate the notes. Wait, Tori was taking notes. Didn't realize we were being recorded. I made the notes last night and partly this morning while I was watching my shows. Winning up my own rice. There you go. Amber's back as well. Amber. Moonstar. Why do we change positions when it's the same hole? I don't understand golf. I don't know. Why is there so many crazy people today? So many people, I love a good spreadsheet. No spreadsheets today. Only basic notes. And I will never be this organized again. Why no travel vlog? We did! We're going to rewatch it. That's going to be part of our recap. We're gonna rewatch. I didn't vlog, I guess. I did an IRL stream. I did one IRL stream, and it will be going across. Darkstar's gonna tell me off now for not vlogging. Darkstar vlogs a lot, and I don't. I'm so lazy. Leave me alone. Let me be right. Okay. If I ever become rich enough to hire an editor, I will do vlogs, and then they can edit it. I know for a fact I would come back and I would never edit it. Because I'm lazy. So, don't judge me, okay? Actually, you can judge me, I don't care. Okay, Thursday. Okay? Thursday. So the night before, actually, Wednesday. The night before, I usually stay up late to like 1, 2 in the morning. Just like doing things. Tori needs her own camera person editor. She's the talent. Melons is the camera person. So we found our camera person, Melons. So now we need to find our own editor. I'll remind you to vlog. I can do a rough cut and you can edit later. That would work. Melons was an excellent camera. Melons was so good. Melons, when I ran, Melons ran. Next time you go anywhere, I'm gonna just strap a GoPro to your head. I'll allow it. Just make sure you turn it on. No, you can't. Oh my god. Do we have any mods in chat? Keep an eye on that person. Melons is top tier character. Exactly. Melons was so cute. I wanted to eat him alive. Just want to snack on him. Melons hired. Melons would be hired. If I had money to hire a cameraman, it would be Melons. Melons would be the cameraman. We now need to find our editor. Hurst, how you doing? Don't worry, I won't say that. You are making me question your existence. Anyway, oh, Hurst is here. Hurst, don't get jealous. Ben's also here. Ben got here first. Well, by the way, we replaced Hurst with Ben. People don't even know anyone. Like these to a lot of people who are already here, these are all like new people. Wow. Well, you know this, Hurst. Don't act surprised. Anyway. Oh, he's leaving. He's gone. He just got here and he left. Not Ben, the streamer formerly known as Hurst. Wait, Hurst, did you say you stream? Hang on. Let me just follow you then. There you go. Oh wait, no, you said you stopped streaming. I remember now. I haven't for a while, but I'm following you now, so in case you stream, I now know. Oh my god, I'm getting worse. Okay. Wednesday. We're going back to Wednesday. The day before I start traveling. I usually stay up to like 1, 2 in the morning, right? Sometimes I'll be working on thumbnails. Sometimes I'm just watching YouTube. You know, I'm just chilling. I went to bed at like 9, 10 p.m. Okay? Because Mo was like, I need you to get to London for, we were saying 11:30. I'm all the way in the north. So I had to get a train down. So I got up early because Mo was like, tell him that your flight got cancelled. With that, well, okay. Going back to the Monday, my flight got cancelled. I love how like the story keeps changing. And I was meant to return from Rotterdam on the Tuesday, not on the not on the Wednesday. And I came back on the Wednesday, and because my flight got cancelled, so I was flying there with Mo, but I was flying back by myself. And then I ended up being lucky enough that because they cancelled it, and like because they had to, they couldn't charge me to put a later day. I just went back a day later, and I just like the hotel was just an extra £30 to stay. So I was like, okay, extra day for me. What's going on? Chat is moving so fast. No, Ben just wants his affiliate swag. It's true. They always come back. Exactly. Oh my god. Next step is partner, right? For Hurst? Is Hurst gonna get partner going back to 2014? It was a sunny morning. 2010. It was raining. I was looking out the window. There was Mo. I didn't know that I was gonna know Mo yet. Anyway, right, okay, so flight got cancelled on Monday, rebooked it, that's all sorted. Tuesday, nothing notable that happened. Wednesday, I went to bed early, which I never do. Hurst for Twitch CEO. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see Hurst as the CEO doing them Q&As. I'd imagine Hurst honestly is so funny. Hurst, when we went to that restaurant and Hurst stole my chips. Hang on, I'm putting that on the notes. That we're gonna come back to this. Right, there we go. Bullet point. Under the heading of Monday. Hurst stole my chips. And Melon's barbecue sauce. There was crimes committed, okay? I wish I knew oh my god, imagine we all knew Mo back then. Rockstammer, it seems as if I take me to chat of time travel. Yes, we're time traveling. Let's see airport. 45 minutes is enough. 3 hours is overkill. Oh my. Don't tell them that. It will affect this application for CEO. You stole my chip. Singular. You gave my chip after you stole my chips, ate my chip, and then gave them back to me. Yeah, well, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. You would have kept them. If I hadn't been like, where are my chips? You would have continued sitting there, munching away on them. Anyway, I am missing more. The Q&A had some interesting questions. They did. They did have some interesting questions. That's one way to put it. They fucked up the order. Right, we were too advanced in the story. That's the following Monday. You guys talk about Monday. We are on Wednesday. No, we're on Thursday. So Wednesday I went to bed early. Thursday I got up early. I got up at like 6 a.m. so that I can get to my train station and get down to London because Mo was like, you need to be at the airport 3 hours early. So I had to get to London even earlier so I can get from the train station to the airport. So at the panel, I feel my question was spot on. I think that would be your one, Shaky, because Mo asked a question there, but I don't think Mo was at the Clancy one. As I couldn't, with some of them, I kept looking over at Tori and rolling my eyes. There was some that you were like, and then they would say something terrible, and then you just turn to me. It was so bad. Anyway, we'll get to that. Hang on, let me put that in my notes. I feel like we're gonna be here forever trying to discuss the outcome. There's so much to talk about. What day was that on? Was that on the Sunday? I feel like that was on the Sunday. So I'm gonna scroll down. Right, Sunday. Fancy Q&A. I will talk shit. I don't care. They're not gonna hear me talking shit. That London to North train is amazing for last minute first class tickets, which cost less than a bacon sandwich and food. I booked my ticket in advance, but I didn't realize it was going to be like such a short train journey. Wait, so we announced Sunday in 2027 on Monday in 2013. We are on Thursday 2025. We've gone back. We're like in present days, kind of. Tell chat we sniped Shaky mid-flight. That, we will get to that. We will get to that. I'm going to put them in my notes. Because that was also Thursday. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to stay. You know how my brain works. Right. Okay. So I put, it goes bullet point landed. And then next it says Shaky in my little story. Shaky's panel was Saturday and DC's was on Sunday. There you go. See, this is why you're helping me with my notes. Mid-flight, but you sneaky bean. Just applied to film a wrestling document. Oh, so that's amazing. Keep me updated with that. I was having chats with Tori when waiting for the bags. I was like, we need to catch Shaky. That man needs some Mo loving. That's true. That's true. Anyway, right, because I also want to bitch about Mo landing on the other side. Right, so my intention when I was going to TwitchCon was I was going to follow people around, okay? Because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know where I was going. I don't trust myself. I get nervous. So I was going to follow other people around because like everyone else knows what they're doing. They're all responsible adults. They're not. What, like, these guys, do you know how many times I got lost over the weekend? Because I was aimlessly following around people I thought knew where they were going. Mo being one of them. Mo, I thought Mo was so organized because he kept sending me screenshots of like maps and like pins and like get to this point, blah blah blah. No, right? Don't follow them. You would have a better chance of following your heart and getting to the right place rather than following these guys. One station off, relax your booty. No, because we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. Okay? We never. That's true, Hurst. You never got me. Look, Hurst got me where I wanted to go, which was the red light district. But again, that's a different thing. Hurst knew where. No, Hurst, you did. You got lost. You're like, I think it's down this way. You're like, I'm pretty sure there's the church at the entrance of the red light district. And then Worku, who was claiming he didn't want to go to the red light district, was like, down the end of that road. And we're like, oh, so you know where it is. You did mention it a few times. Hurst, I thought I mentioned the red light district a lot, and turned out Hurst, the moment Hurst knew I wanted to go, Hurst was like, we have to go, and kept bringing it up. You think Twitch streamers can read a map? I can read a map. I was raised knowing how to read a map. I assumed that other people, more responsible people than I, would be not getting lost and taking me where I need to go. But they're liars. Kari, how are you? Hello, welcome in. I miss you. I got you to the airport on time. Got you to the other airport on time. Maybe I was a tad early, but right, get back to Thursday. We're going back to Thursday again, okay? We will get through this story. Right, so I get my train to London. I'm at London at 11:30, okay? 11:30 in the morning. We're in London, okay? I'm at my train station. I had to meet Mo, right? And you're like, oh, that's the story, right? No, because, right? And you're all gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with Mo's eyes? I came out of the train station and Mo was like, no, go back in. And I was like, no, like, why would I go back in? It turns out the train station's like massive. He's on the other side and he's trying to get me to go back in when I just came out when I need to be on the other side as well. So I come out, I start walking through and I'm like, Mo, where are you? And I'm like, obviously, it was struggling to finding you. Mo, look at me. How did you struggle to find me? I also was wearing really bright colored clothes. So I was like, if I didn't spot him, he's going to spot me. Or you would think, right? No. Mo, I don't understand how Mo didn't see me. So I was stood by platform 9 3/4. I was like, right, this is a landmark. So he's going to cut, I'm like, I'm here. And he's like, I don't know where that is. And I was like, okay, where are you two? And then he was like, oh, I'm outside. So he sends me a thing, right? And he sends me his map. I send him my map. And in the maps, it's saying we're right next to each other. And I'm like, I don't understand how we could be next to each other and not see each other. It turns out he's like just outside the door. So I walk outside the door. And then I'm like, where is he? And where are you? And he's like, well, I've come to you. So we've apparently switched places. And I'm like, I don't understand how this boy's missing me. And then I see Mo walking past. I see Mo. And I'm like, that is Mo. So I start walking directly at Mo. He turns, looks at me, looks away, and then keeps walking. And I'm like, how have you not seen me? And then then he messaged me again, like, where are you? So then I went all the way back inside where I was. And then I found Mo. And then he was like, oh, it's you. And I was like, you looked directly at me. Look at me. Look at me. How did he not see me? He's blind. So we've now wasted like 20, 30 minutes trying to find each other because he couldn't see me. So I'm wondering if Mo was colorblind. Kai, how you doing? How have you been? I'm just going back up and check. Now I've had my little Mo rant. For like a sec. We'll come back to the Mo rant because he's blind. I sent you a GPS location and you still couldn't find me. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm 9 foot tall as well. 9 foot tall, bright pink hair. I'm like a stop sign. Why can't you see me? I found Mo by accident. That's how easy. Mo finds everyone else, apart from me. Mo will literally look at someone and be like, I think you're this person. Mo knows me. No, Mo knows what I look like. And he couldn't spot me. I'm going to still stick by at work, having a short break, so I had to drop by. I appreciate you dropping by. Hey, Dream, what did Tori gesticulate on mute is kind of amusing. Work. Oh, Dream, you got me muted. You bastard. No, Mo does know me. How dare you, Shaky? What's going on? I'm like, I've missed so much of chat. How many pink hair? There was no other ones. Exactly, Shiva. Exactly. How could you not? Other people spotted me. Like, on the Friday, I turned up to the bar, and I couldn't see my people, because I need to get new glasses. I need to get my eyes checked again. And Shaky seen me from across, like, a crowd of people, and came and got me. And Shaky barely knew me at that point. Mo, explain yourself. As you can tell, I'm livid at Mo. She appeared outside our metro train door without any planet. Exactly! Exactly! That bit was amazing. So I was, on one of the days I actually decided to be independent, and because I couldn't trust anyone by this point. I was like, they're all getting me lost. So I'm going to get on the metro by myself, because no one else can be trusted. And as I literally stood there on the platform, the train pulls in, and on the train, as the train stops, we're on perfectly with the doors, there's Typey and Ben, just on the train. It was very romantic. It should have been in a movie. I read that one. Scroll. I lived with Mo over the weekend, and he didn't even say hello to me when I walked in at 4:30 a.m. Mo is so rude, right? Mo like, you can walk into Mo's house. He could give you a key to his house, and you could walk in, and he'll pretend he doesn't even see you. He's rude. And so I've been waiting on pickup for my dad to go to. You're going. It's download this weekend. I thought it was next week. I kind of wanted to go download. I couldn't go download. Could you imagine me going download after coming back to TwitchCon? Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll go download. Like, let me know in future. It's funny though, but I spotted Shaky back and I knew he was him, even though I had no idea he was there. Exactly. You spotted Shaky. Like, and you literally like, is that? Please. Mo is like the dad in Heavy Rain. Crawling with blankets, falling into the Lauren! We missed you, Lauren. We missed you. I wish you were there. I do. So I want you to go have rest. To be honest, Mud was up for, I want to say, like 40 hours or something. I don't know how he did it. Alaska, I'm good. How are you doing today? Oh my god, Shiva, stop licking people in chat. I ran to her like a hero. You see, exactly. Shaky ran to me to say, he literally got up and he came to me. And Mo walked past me because he's rude like that. So I'm still going. Nuff, nobody knows. Welcome in. How you doing? You're both the same. See, I'm 9 foot tall, actually. 9 foot tall. We have the pictures to prove it now. Except for that one picture with Frosty, where he's like 10 foot tall. Nice pink hair. Thank you. I do remember abandoning us all on the tram. Every time I think about that, I like laugh myself into tears. So this is another point. I'm just going to start jumping between all the stories because we are not going to be able to like go through chronological order of the events. So there was a bit where we got into a tram. And so firstly we had to leave TwitchCon. And we're like, right, we all need to go get food. So we're like trying to get everyone to like keep walking. It's like the end of the day. We're like, come on guys, let's go. And I think this was on the Saturday. It was after Shaky's panel. So we were like, right, we need to go get food. So we managed to get everyone to a tram, but the tram, we got split into 2 groups. So you had people who were like further up the tram. Well, no, metro, not the tram. Then you had our group. And it turns out the other group were like, we're going to go back to our hotel and sort stuff out. And then we were like, we're going to go get food. And then Mo, for some reason, wasn't with us when he was meant to be with us. He was with the other group. And he gets off the train. And then he stood outside the train looking at us. And I'm saying to Worker's there, I'm like, grab him. And I grab him now and yet pull him back onto the train. And Worker's like, what's going on? And I'm like, grab the boy. And then, like, as the doors, like, closed, and Mo realized we weren't getting off, his little hand just goes up, and he just watches us. The look of devastation on his face. And I was full on crying at this point. I thought it was so funny. Like, the look. He looked betrayed. He looked abandoned. Like, I thought he was going to hop on the next train and follow us. He did not. And he... and then Worky looked at me because he was like, why, what's wrong? And I was like, Mo's meant to be on the train with us. He was meant to be, like, he was meant to stay. He's coming with us for food. But Mo just got absolutely abandoned on the platform. But that got me. That got me so much. Let me know if you do. Yes, Kite. We'll go to download together. If it doesn't clash with TwitchCon, because people keep asking me if I'm coming out this weekend, right? Or like last weekend, especially last weekend, and I was like, I can't. I was like, I cannot go out 2 weekends. No, I'm old, guys. I can't be doing that. Tell them how I stepped out of the train and seen you speed away fast. How I looked like a dog that lost his treat. You looked worse than a dog that lost his treat, Mo. You look so devastated. You were so, like, on it. It kind of broke my heart a little bit, but not enough to stop me from laughing. I wish I was Lauren. We're gonna have to try and get you out next year. It was not the same without you there. Mud is a machine. I just remember I have the apartment to myself all week. Start, make the most of it. Do what you want to do. Don't let everyone control you. Lauren's coming next year. We're going to get Lauren out there next year. I'm doing good, thanks. Alaska, I'm glad. I 100% confirmed Tori is not 9 foot tall. I'm definitely 9 foot tall. How dare you? I was looking down on you with the 0.5. Oh, we didn't get 0.5 photo of you. Throughout the weekend, we'll get 0.5 photos of people from like high angles, and they're like some of my favorite photos that we got. I am 10 foot tall. That's Frosty's look. Exactly. I'm 9 foot. Frosty is 10 foot. We have the pictures, okay? You were 9 foot tall when you jumped on my back. you make it look like I randomly jumped on you. You offered a piggyback, and I accepted the offer. I'll have you know. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hi, like usual. So hot in here. Hot in here? So yeah, I don't know if you saw the problems I've caused for download. No, I've kind of been off social media for like a week and a bit. Like, I've been on social media, but I've only been looking at immediate stuff. I've not been proper doom scrolling like I usually do. I have to acquire a sugar daddy. Right, okay. Lauren needs a sugar daddy, people. Does anybody offer to be Lauren's sugar daddy? Lauren, you can't take my sugar daddies that I already have, okay? Get your own. We'll find you new ones. The sad wave. So sad. Oh, Kari's gone. Bye, Kari. I'm sorry. I'm like catching up with chat. It's so busy today. If we get a house, we can squeeze you in there and I can cover your flights. Flights really weren't that bad. They were so good. The most expensive part for me was the train. Hey, Finny, how you doing? Welcome in. You're gonna stay away, right? Wait, are you gonna stay anyway? Are we getting rid of her? Is Hurst leaving? Hurst, don't you leave? Because if you leave, that just... Ben's gonna replace you even more, so you have to stay. Just so you know. What about the boat, Mo? We could get 15 on the boat. It's organizing everyone. That's the problem. Like, yeah, it'd be really cool if we were on the boat. And we were staying there. And we all like... Because then we could all walk back together. And then I'm never alone. And we could play board games. Because you guys excluded me from the board games in the D&D night. You were literally like, no girls allowed. So I had to go home. They didn't do that. I literally was like... You guys... They were so far out. That I was like, you guys are not worth me coming out there and coming back by myself. I was like, I'll go back to my hotel room. But you organizing people, like, because even if one person books it, there'll be like people who drop out, and then you got to make sure you get money for people when you're chasing money. So it'll be a difficult one. Good idea, but yeah, sent down an email about the Supreme Court ruling. They responded badly. I posted it online, and next thing I know, it's all over music news channels, and what? Kai, what are you up to? Okay, me and you are gonna have to converse at some point, okay? You could taste test food while watching the stream. Hurst has been sending pictures of food, right? And I was like, Hurst, I'm gonna come get a job with you. And then Hurst was like, you can't get a job with me because then I have to share my food. He's so selfish. Lead to Lush dropping a sponsorship. Lush dropping a sponsorship. You organize it and I'll be there. Are we all going in on the boat together then? I'll be on the boat with you guys. I called major problems for download. Kite. Yeah, man, it's right. I'm caught with chat. So I can go back to my story, alright? When I get like a super big house and host all of you guys, not next year, but the year after, we can be on the cards because I have no uni cost. Sorry, I will save up. You're going to save up for us to all share a room? Mode apparently found a big old house for us all to stay in. And it has like a pool and everything. But I'm like, when would we have time to use the pool? Because I was never in my room over the weekend. I took 2 books, right? 2 books to read. Because one of them, I was like, I'm definitely going to finish this and I can start my next book. Did not have time to read. I would stumble in the door at like 2:30, well, 2:30 to 3 in the morning. I'll stumble in. Then I'd go to sleep about 4. Then I'd wake up about between 6 and 8. Because my body was like, that's like the time zone. And then sometimes I'd try to go back to sleep and sometimes I wouldn't. And then I'd have to get ready and then I would leave by 10. I had no time to read. I was so busy. So if we got a house with a pool, I don't think we would have time to use the pool. LA 2027. Why am I going to LA? Is that Star Wars Dark Star? You still trying to get me out for Dark Star keeps trying to get me out for Star Wars Celebration. And every single time, like the worst part was when it was in London, he tried getting me out. And I couldn't go. I would have loved to go on. I would have loved to hang out with you in London. But I couldn't. We bring the party in the filler, we bring the drinks, and we do super fun event. The party after the after party. The after not a party. We could also, I think it'd be really, really cool if we did like live Among Us murder mystery type thing. And like we did it in the house with all of us. I don't want to be the suspected person. Ah, it's break time, right? BRB. Go hydrate and whatnot, and then we'll be back. We're back. Did you all miss me? Did I miss it? What did I miss? Let me scroll back up again. It's so chatty. Sabotage real vent. Real, exactly. Can you imagine climbing through the house? It'd be so much fun. And yet murder house. We won't commit any actual murders, which I feel like I need to say. I need to clarify. We're not going to actually be murdering people because I want you to like. Pray for your wallet, Mo. Yeah. We're gonna bleed Mo dry. Just so we could like pretend to murder people. Shiva, you better join it. Yes, Shiva. Wait, you're 2 years, exactly 2 years to join the big house. So next year is the boat. I'm not organising it, someone else can organise it. I don't even know if I'm turning up next year. I wasn't even meant to be at TwitchCon this year, to be fair. But chat sent me to TwitchCon. So it's whatever chat decide. Drew, you're back and you're gambling. And you won. I'm proud of you, Drew. You bloody well are turning up. I wasn't meant to be there this year. That's the thing. I was this year was literally meant to be a throwaway year. I wasn't meant to do anything in my life this year. But chat wasn't having any of that, so chat sent me to Rotterdam. Chat are the ones, if I go anywhere, it's chat's decided it. Chat's like, you're going, and I'm like, okay, if I have to. We'll just get you to lie down and pour a bunch of fake blood on you. Make it like tasty, you know when you make blood out of food? And then someone's just like eating it. It was a lovely surprise then. Thank you, Shaky. I'll elect you in Manchester though if you don't come in 20. I'm okay. Am I definitely going to Manchester now? Because I got a few people who are like, you have to go. So I'll go. Were you there this year and now we all had to deal with it? Yes. And I got to meet you, Amber, which I met Amber on the Thursday as well when I got there. We're still telling our story. We're still living in the past. Great imposter carry of all time. Yes, I already told. Okay. I'm coming to Manchester. Like, sorted. Okay? Done. We're doing it. So I thought you're going to Manchester. Amber, are you going? Let's go, chat. Thanks to you, I got to meet Tori. Yes! Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Okay, what am I doing now? Wait, Finny, do you stream? I'm trying to figure out who streams and who doesn't stream so I can, like, follow you. And then that way I got more people to raid. Because I stopped raiding for ages because I just had, like, no one to raid. I ended up raiding Shaky because CJ was streaming. CJ was like, I follow this person, let's raid them. And that's how I ended up raiding you. Otherwise, I'm really bad for raiding. But I don't have anyone to raid. Otherwise, I end up raiding, like, the same 3 people. Because it's finding people to raid. And also, I'm a lazy raider, so I, like, come in. And I drop my people off, and I'm like, there you go, they're your problem now. Like, I'm dropping, like, what's the word? Oh. I can't remember what the word is. Visitation. You're having visitation with your kids, but you're having visitation with the chat. I, like, drop them off, and I'm like, they're your problem now. You can have them until next stream. Okay, I see how it. What do you mean you see how it is? We'll see how what is, Shaky. I'm not really serious about streaming it, but one day, right? Just trying it out. Oh, hang on, then. Let me. There you go. You've got a follow now. Less like last restore and more like only restore. Yeah, have a guide the raid redeem. I did have a guide with the raid redeem like for a while, and then no one used it. Whenever I put stuff in, my chat are the worst, right? When it comes to any decision making, I will ask them something, and I'll literally give them like an option about this or this, and they're like, whatever you want, and I'm like, guys, please, I don't want to make the choice. You guys make the choice. This is 1,000 a day, 4 days. I can do it 100%. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mo. You said I ended up raiding Shaky. Like, there was no other option. Well, you were like the first person I raided in ages. That's what I'm saying. Because CJ suggested you. So now I know who you are. So now you can have more raids. And you weren't weird when we got there. Because, you know, sometimes you raid someone and you're like, oh, that was a mistake. If I host a filler for 20 plus people, would you come? Shaky's going to be in the filler with us. Shaky, come join the filler. Polls always hit 50. Yeah, your menaces is, okay? Like, every time I do a poll, it's 50-50 with you guys. 50-50. So, yeah, you should feel special. That's what I'm saying. Feel blessed. Isn't it chat's norm to always do 50-50 or poll? Yeah, I think it is. I just don't trust you guys anymore. I might wind up Tori too much. You could never. I'd be so hyped to have everyone there. Although I feel like because I got a really sore throat the day after TwitchCon here because I had spoken so much. All I did was yap for like a week straight, and I felt it. I felt every yap that I had done. We used to be able to vote on things multiple times, but she changed it to only once. So decision is no longer who can hit the vote the fastest. You did this to yourselves. You all did this to yourself. I had things in place for you guys, and then you abused it. You used and abused it, so I had to take it away. I love that. I felt every yap. Every yap that I yipped that week. I felt it. It hurt. It hurt so much. And then the worst part is, it happened, and I didn't stop. I just kept going. I felt the pain, and I just kept going. Just say hi. Love meeting you at TwitchCon, even if it was short. I love meeting you too. I appreciate it. Like, we're not doing marbles. Do not mention marbles in this chat. Marbles in this chat does not exist. We do not do marbles anymore until the next donathon. Okay? Cheeky, I am officially saving for 2027. There's a spot open for you. Yeah, so it won't be till 2027. So next year, you're going to have to find your own accommodation. Then 2027, you can join us. No, Lauren, no marbles. Marbles are not here. It'll be free accommodation. Oh my god. If it's free accommodation, I can spend money elsewhere on like other crap. Also, right? Okay, guys, Mo stole my shoes. Can we please discuss? Mo has them in his house right now. He stole me shoes. No, I wouldn't want it to be free. I'd want to help pay. Well, if Mo's paying for an accommodation, maybe you could like input somewhere else, kind of thing. Are we on the third? We're on the Thursday. We're on Thursday morning still. We're still discussing Thursday morning. We're still it's because I keep jumping between ones now because you guys are confusing me, and I've stopped looking at my notes. Just drinks and help organize. Get Mo absolutely smashed. Get Mo wasted. Mo doesn't drink, but if you give someone enough water, they can get drunk. So hydrate him. What happened on Thursday even? Well, we're still on Thursday morning. I'm not in my story. I'm not even on the plane yet. We've not even left the train station. We're still at the point where Mo hasn't spotted me when I got to the train station. That's where we are in our story. This is a very strange. It was a very strange weekend. Okay. She's just trying to. We're not doing marbles. Okay. To anyone who's new here, my chat have an addiction to marbles. They also have addiction to gambling, and it's getting out of hand. You got to host 100+ people party. We're gonna make it for the Fun Network and home party for once we. 100 people in one party. That's actually not many. It's non-linear. Exactly. This story's all over the place. Worse than a Tolkien novel. Listen. Right. We're trying our best. Okay. We are on Thursday morning. We got to the train station. Me and Mo finally met up after he walked past me. After he looked directly at me, looked me in the eye, and then just walked away. How, like, which I think is really rude. He was like, I didn't see you. I'm sorry? Mo, get your eyes checked. She's fine. She hasn't spent 3 pages describing a tree yet. I hate when authors do that. I was reading a book the other day. No, I'm not getting distracted by another story. Okay, we'll discuss me reading a book another time. Probably be so much fun to shame. It will shame Twitch. Yeah, but then what if you get all the riffraff showing up? Because they're all like, I heard there's a really good party, and then they all show up, and we're like, who are you? Who do you know? I will have answered all my 115 unread emails by the time you get to Friday. We still have Thursday evening. With that many people with pink hair that he couldn't see. No, we were in the middle of London. We were meeting up to get on the train station, like to get on the underground or the overground to get to the airport. This is where we are at the moment, and he did not see me. Cotton, I don't. Is it me? Am I the riffraff? Lauren, you're the riffraff. Hello, Daddy Wisdom. Daddy Wisdom, I need to send you a picture. I have found perfect Pope hat, but the Pope story will come later on. Okay, everyone's like, what's going on? What happened this weekend? I was only there for a matter of days, and I have so many stories. Right, okay, back to Thursday morning. Me and Mo have finally met. We're face to face. We're together. Face blindness. Even if you can't see my face, you can see my hair, right? Come on. Ooh, a hat. I will send it to you. But remind me when I finish streaming, because I will forget. Anyway, so we get on the underground. So remember, Mo's like, we have to get to the airport 3 hours early. So I'm like, fine. At this point, we're 4 hours early. Because we gave ourselves an hour leeway. Listen, we gave ourselves a 4 hour leeway. No, an hour leeway to do the trains. So we get on the overground. Well, on the overground, we get to the airport. We go to check in because we're 3 hours early, like you're meant to do, or what Mo told me I had to do, and we get to the airport. Turns out, can't check in for another hour. We're there so early that we cannot check in, and we have to hang around for an hour. So Mo appeases me by buying me lunch. Because I felt so bad that he made me get there. Which London airport? London City Airport, right? So, yeah, twice. Okay, so Mo bought me lunch to appease me, and I had like a nice little curry, and we had to like yap for like an hour, which is fine because it turns out, because me and Mo had never hung out properly in person before, and you know that's always that like you don't know how you're gonna get along, because it might be like you guys like the conversation keeps dying. Me and Mo were like, it got to the point where Mo would look at me and he would just start laughing. So I'll go, Mo, do you want to hear a funny story? And then before I even said anything, he's like laughing. Me and Mo, we were the lousy. What word am I trying to think of? I don't know what I'm trying to say. The rowdy two kids on the plane. We were the people that people hated. You know, like you just want them to shut up. We were those people. But anyway, Worku, how you doing? I see you coming in there. It's very up dog in here. It is, isn't it? It is very up dog. My first flight from London City Airport. I love that little place. But I can check in the night before on my phone. So we had when I say check in, it was so we checked in like on our phones, but we had to take the bags to be put on the plane. That's when I say check in. All right, so we finally get to check in like an hour later. So at this point, we've now been in the airport for an hour. So we get up to the top and we're there for like 2 hours. So we just end up wandering around, and because we didn't need to be there 3 hours in advance. So then Mo, because he still feels guilty, but also hungry, we then have lunch again. So I have second lunch. And I had a burger, which is really, really good. And he had this mac and cheese, and it was so good. Honestly, it was amazing. I would go back just for that mac and cheese, and it's the fact that I have to buy a flight if I want that mac and cheese. And I was taking pictures of my food, and the waiter was like, take it upside down. He's like, the picture would be way better. So I was doing that all weekend. Like, that waiter changed my life with how I take photos now. I love him. I'm going to marry that waiter. I don't even know what he looks like. God, no, you didn't fall for it. I wouldn't fall for it. I'm too smart for that workout. Too smart. Plane was 45 minutes late. Then, the plane was 45 minutes late, right? So, and it was meant to be a 55-minute flight, but it ended up being like 38 minutes because the pilot was like, he's like, yeah, we're late, but don't worry, I got this. And like the speed we took him off the ground and the speed we hit the ground was absolutely terrifying. I remember me and Mo were talking, and then I looked out the window and I was like, is that the ground? And we were on the ground already, and then we hit it with force. I also did not like being on the plane. As multiple people put it, it was the most expensive roller coaster we've ever paid for. Like, getting turbulence on a bigger plane, I can handle. Getting turbulence on that small plane, I did not like. On the way back, Mo had to hold my hand because there was such bad turbulence. He was like, I'm going to hold this until you're fine. And then I'll take my hand back. And I was like, I'll tell you when you need to hold my hand. And they're like, Mo, hold my hand again. And usually I'm fine. But also, I kept looking out the window taking pictures. And that's what good, because I always forget that I don't like heights until I'm at a height. And then I'm like, when I start feeling like really sick, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't like heights. I forget my fears. Tell them how I was shoving my euros up your face. I don't remember this. I remember we were messing around with the euro machine because we wanted to see how it worked. And it took us forever. But I don't remember you shoving euros up my face. The pilot was doing a speed run, exactly. Hey, CJ! Good afternoon, CJ. How you doing? Turbulence on that plane was not fun. It was horrendous. It was horrible. Sounds like you were on a Diddy Emperor or smaller. They're always fun. I don't know. I don't know my planes. Right, Tori on the plane. That was me, Shiva. I was terrified. I was like, do you want euros? You said, stop trying to give me your euros. You were trying. I ended up never. Did you even use them in the end? Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to tell my story, but everyone's interrupting me. What starts with P? I don't want to know. It's also a big party in the film industry. Popcorn! Okay, I love popcorn. Popcorn's like my favorite snack. I lie in bed all the time eating popcorn. Build a little nest and just sit there. Right. No, I saved them up for Portugal this September. You're going on holiday without us, Mo? Can you believe this? Mo, do you want to pay for our flights? I'll come with you. I'm doing alright, thank you, Tori. I'm actually feeling a bit better than yesterday. How are you? I'm good. I'm great. I'm amazing. I'm doing spectacular. Right, okay, so we're still on Thursday. We are now at the point where we just landed because I don't think other than the turbulence there's anything to comment on the flight. So now we have landed, okay? Well, it is with my best boyfriend. He is non-Twitch people. Well, we can meet him. Why are you not introducing us, Mo? Mo, like, how dare you have friends that's not us? I think it's rude. I think that's kind of rude. Anyway, so we landed. Okay. And we are waiting to get in. And who's behind us? No, wait, yeah, who's behind us? Who's just got off the flight? Shaky. Shaky turned out to be on our flight on the way there. No idea. I wouldn't have known, actually, unless Mo had said something. See, that's Shaky right there in the chat. Shaky ended up being there, and I was like, I think I know you. So it was good. So basically, Shaky's like the first person I met off the flight. Made friends with. And now I'm stuck with him. Against my will. I appreciate you, Shaky. Wow. The bus ride was fun. That's another thing. The bus ride. Right, anyway. Imagine being stuck with... Imagine. I was going to say it couldn't be me, but it was me. So we get through airport control, do the passport thingy, you know. Me and Mo was staring at the two guys behind. They were very good looking guys that worked there. Mo was obsessing the whole week we were in Rotterdam. Mo was obsessing about all the boys. The boys out there were very beautiful, just so you know. Mo was window shopping the whole entire time. I mean, never but lovely to Tori since she doesn't be like this. What? I'm just saying. Tell them how handsome the boys were. Exactly. See, they were so handsome. They were so handsome. But they said that Shaky, come back. Don't leave. They said that our flight and the flight before them were all Twitch people. So those people, you would look at them and you're like, they're a Twitch streamer. They're from Twitch. They're on, like, we have a look. We definitely have a look. You can spot us a mile off. Like how after an hour stream, we're just talking about getting off the plane. Well, we had to keep time traveling. We're not time traveling back to the Monday before because I'm trying to tell everyone everything in order if it happens. People keep reminding me of things and I'm like, oh yeah. So basically, because the first half of Thursday was Mo getting me lost and taking the speech. Also, actually, going back in time, Mo was like, I know London really well. I live in London. I'm all good. And so we got like, but when we got there, the amount of times Mo tried walking in the wrong direction. Mo was like, it's this way. And I'm like, Mo, the sign literally says that way. And he's like, oh yeah. And then he'll go the right way. Like, so even leading up to the airport, even though we were hours in advance, Mo was still just like, I don't know what goes on in Mo's head. I want to know what's going on in Mo's head. I spotted a couple on my Amsterdam flight. We stick out like a sore thumb. It's an aura. We have an aura. That's true. Like no beauty, beauty no matter who bears it. Wait, what's going on? What have I missed? Mo loves to point out handsome men. Don't, because Mo tried taking pictures of a bunch of handsome men once we got there. But that's in a minute. We'll tell that story. We'll tell that bit in a minute. This film is taking ages. I already got 3 hours parking and we're not even on Friday yet. We're not, are we? We're still on Thursday. Bring me up to speed. Mo's a free spirit. Mo's too much of a free spirit for someone who is meant to get me where I need to be. Mo knows London. Mo is just like Sorrow. He doesn't know like Mo is Sorrow when it comes to directions. But then so is CJ. But we'll get to that point in a minute because I think that was Saturday. Mostly starring Mo and Tori so far. No, Shaky's turned up in the story. Shaky's in the story now. Shaky's in line with us at the airport. You do not want to be in my head, Tori. I feel like I'm already there most of the time. And I don't think anybody else should be in there. And you definitely should ID people to get into your mind. I have to make the stream now as someone is in the office. Hi, person in Hurst's office. Hello. Is that why Mo was taking so many photos of me? Yes, that is exactly why Mo was taking so many photos of you. Mo was just, he would see a boy. He's like, I must get a picture. Like, he's never seen a boy before. I hope you're saying nice things about me. I always say nice things about Hurst. I think that you're a 9 out of 10. She is a 7 chat Mo had with me on Saturday, even with particular Mo highlight for me. Every time, right? So the women, Mo was just like, these women, they're nothing to look at. And then he would see a pretty woman, and he's like, wow, she's pretty. And then look at me like, but not as pretty as you. And I thank you for clarifying, Mo. I wasn't about to fight that woman. I'm not going to come. We're going to get to you, CJ, about getting people lost. I will be circling back to that part of the story. Don't you worry. Ronan, how are you? Oh, hi, stranger. So Ronan was there on the Friday, but we're not at that point yet. We're not at that point. Ronan, you're not in the story yet. We're still in line at the airport with Shaky, with the 2 very handsome passport men letting us through. I've turned up, played by Tom Cruise. It's just you start running through the airport. No reason at all, just absolutely running. What happened on Thursday is going to end up being a channel meme. No, because the whole weekend there was stuff happening. That's why I had to make notes of everything. Because even like the smallest bit, I think that's like my favorite part. Like the whole thing that happened, no matter how small like a moment seemed, it was huge. It was a huge moment. It was just like everything was just so funny. is amazing. It's rating people a hobby of yours. Mo was checking if they had a pulse. Mo was checking them out. Actually, no, not even if they had a pulse. There were statues Mo was checking out. Mo was checking out everything. He's out of control. I'm super straight, chat. Like, so, yeah, so Mo's straight, but in Rotterdam he is not, because he was following the men and did not care for the women. Mo, do you want to tell us like your streamer list? I did want to hear Mo's streamer list. Okay, I know enough because Mo didn't take a picture of me. No, Mo probably did. Mo was really good at secretly taking pictures of people. I remember about the list. Daddy Housing. They call me Daddy Housing. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, no, we're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to you being daddy, okay? Correction, the two handsome airport men and handsome shaky. And handsome shaky. There you go. Thank you, Mo, for giving Finny a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And how's Tori isn't at the top? Oh my god, is this the Discord list? Where he has everyone at, like, Mo puts everyone on Discord in the order that he loves them the most. And he moved me up, right? And he almost put me at the top. And then he went, no. And he went, not as much as that person. I'm like 5th on the list. After spending a whole week with him. And I'm 5th? Mo? 5th? We talked about boys together, Mo. We talked about boys. Superhero, relax your tits, woman. Wait, what? Who's being rude now, Shaky? Who's being... I'm like lost in chat because I said something like 5 minutes ago and I don't know what I said. That's past me's problem. She has work to do. She is top 10 though. I have work to do. I don't want to work. I'm really enjoying hearing about your TwitchCon adventures. Hey, Fragger, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. I appreciate you. I'm scrolling in chat. But Mo rates us, by the way, as streamers. In case you didn't know. I'm clearly top after meeting me, right, Mo? Yes. Right, and keep going. Right, I've caught up with chat now. So where are we? We're in the airport. Okay, so we get past the airport, the passport bit. Shaky's gone off. Me and Mo are by the little suitcase carousel. And like Mo just won't stop talking about Shaky. Believe it or not. Mo's like, Shaky's over there. We should go to Shaky. We gotta like try and get Shaky before he leaves. Like honestly, that was Mo. I'm outing Mo now. But that was literally it. And then but also we were really lucky. Our bags came through at like they were the first 2 bags out. So we were able to just go off. And then we go outside. And then we see Shaky again. So Shaky's still in the story. And we're just waiting for the bus. And there's 2 buses. There's one long bus and one short bus. And we almost got on the long bus. But we didn't. We got on the short bus. But on the correct. So we all got on the bus together. So then we were traveling the bus together. Because I tried getting an Uber. I was like, I'm just going to get an Uber to my hotel. I don't care how much it costs. Because I hate lugging around suitcases and bags. So I was like, we can just get there and like dump our stuff. And then Mo was like, no, because that's expensive. And I was like, chat's paying anyway. I did like chat would want me to get to my hotel safely, okay? And then he was like, no, you have to hang out with Shaky. Like, what's so special about Shaky? I'm sorry. They chased me. No, Mo chased you. I chased Mo. Mo was like, you two will be friends. You two will hang out. Are you sure that Shaky wasn't just stalking you? Too many coincidences. I think, to be honest, actually, Shaky was behind us in the queue getting off the plane. So maybe he was stalking us and then flipped it so to make it look like we were stalking him. Smart. Yeah, what's so special about Shaky? Mo's obsessing over him. And we did become friends. Tori was one of the highlights of my week. You were one of the highlights of my weekend too. We'll come another part in the story. Shaky comes back. Shaky comes back into the story. Everyone, like, all characters return. So, oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, you come back as Tom Cruise in the trilogy. It's not really a trilogy. It's more than that because we're still on Thursday. So it's all separated by days. We're still on Thursday. This is where we're going. She was my highlight. A second to Ben type BF. By the way, so we replaced her to Ben. Ben is now Newhurst. Basically, Simpson. You are your characters in my life now, in my story. It'd be like Gandalf Return story. I disappear fighting a Balrog metro train, and then reappear as Shaky the purple. Yes, exactly. So, anyway, where are we? We are on the bus. We're on the bus with Shaky. We get off the bus. Do we get the same tram? Or the same metro? We get on the metro. But I feel like you guys got on a different one to us. Because at this point you disappear from my brain. So you must not have been there. Short bus ride. It was a very short bus ride. So we finished the bus ride. We get to the metro. See, that's what I mean. I wanted to get an Uber because we had to get on the bus and get on the metro. Get off the metro, get to the other side, get to the hotel, right? When I was like, I could have just got an Uber to the front door. But Mo was having none of it. Yeah, I forgot Hearst had been replaced by Mo's favourite. By, I think you find everyone's favourite. Just cast aside like a piece of trash. Just thrown aside. Do I have time for a shower before I return the sequel? Yes! Because I think you don't return until late Friday. Like the Friday evening is when you return. So you can go shower and you return in the Friday. I was sensing you stress across the ocean, cutie. I had you on my mind the entire trip. You made it out of that battle. Anyway. So we get on the tram. We go off, and then, no, you are still with us on the tram, Shaky. You are still, because we get off at the same stop as you, and then Mo turns round. At least I think we're on the same stop as someone, and I'm pretty sure it was you. And then Mo goes, oh, we're on the wrong stop. So we have to go back one stop. We've gone one too many. No, I think we got off too early. And so we had to come back. So we got off with you. And then Mo was like, oh no, this is the wrong stop. And then, so, what I found, I'm going to skip to another part in the story, because I found this out later on with CJ. It turns out, I found out 2 days later. 2 days later, I found this out. That was the right stop. Spoiler alert, that was the right stop. So I don't know where Google Maps has taken Mo. So Mo took us to a stop that was a little bit further away, and we had to walk away from my hotel. No, from the tram, the metro, to the hotel. And Mo pulled my bag the whole time. So he was running along with 2 suitcases, dragging along behind him, because he felt so bad that he kept getting me lost. Like, he was like, and before turning up to the airport 3 hours early, that he took my bag to the hotel, and I was like, Mo, I can do my own bag. He's like, no, I will pull your bag. And then, like, watch him struggle to get upstairs, and I'm like, Mo, I can lift the bag upstairs. He's like, no. And he's struggling. I'm like, Mo, I literally lift every single day. Like, I go to the gym and I lift. I can lift and he's like, no. So he then took my bag to the hotel for me, which turned out to be at a stop further than what we had to be at. So we were at the right stop that he thought was the right stop. Maybe get back onto the train, the metro, and then go to the next one. But we're not done, because we're still on Thursday, because that's Thursday daytime. We still have so much more. I don't know. There's a massive blank bit on the Thursday that I just don't remember. The speed of the story, you have time to do a 3-year university course and come out with bachelor, because there's so many details. And then everyone keeps reminding me of, like, plot points. Major plot points. Hurst got replaced at Mo's favourite. He then got replaced by Frosty, with Ben taking his place. Hurst really is the runt of the litter. I'm not saying anything. That sounds like we got off with you. Well, we did, okay? We did. It happened. Learn to live with it. Take away from all these stories, everyone. Local knowledge of the transit system is beneficial rather than relying on Apple, Google Maps. Yeah. Just memorize your stops and where you need to go. And look at the maps. Not, like, the physical maps, not the phone maps, because they got everyone lost. We went for ice cream, remember? Did we? Did we go for ice cream? Who did we go to ice cream with? I'm really lost. Did we? I can't really rememberable because I genuinely don't remember. It was a full week of activities. Right, back suit, rebook. Alright, Shaky. You gotta get washed up. The story has made Shaky feel so dirty. Reliving it. Also, I racked up so much expenditure on those bloody trams. Definitely somewhere with more central is ideal next time. Yes, Worku. Also, get a Monzo card, Worku, okay? The entire group was there? On a Thursday? What? Wasn't ice cream the Friday after the very Italian pizza? No! No, you are right. We did get ice cream. No, that was on the Thursday. The ice cream was on the Thursday. So me and Mo got back to our room, dropped off my stuff, and then everyone was at an ice cream place, and we all went and got ice cream. I didn't get ice cream because there was a massive queue. Plus, I'm not meant to have dairy. So I was kind of like, I'm not gonna, like, first day here, you know, upset my stomach, give myself a bad tummy. So I'm fucked up for the rest of the weekend. So I didn't have any ice cream. I remember now. The gang was there. Gonna try streaming Warhammer building. I thought about doing that. I know chat wants me to do a Warhammer stream at some point. So they want me to like build and paint Warhammies. And then I'll probably eat them after, because why not? We went to eat pizza and then you turned up when we were having ice cream. Yes! And this is actually when we eat ice creams where we met a lot of people. And I met Amber. This is where I met Amber. Did you drink that much that you don't remember stuff? No, so on a Thursday I only had one drink. But Thursday I think was such a quiet day in comparison to the rest of the week. So I couldn't remember for ages what I did. I had to go through my phone and look at pictures. So it's such a quiet week that I just deleted it from my brain. Sometimes I just delete memories. I'm like, that's not, it was kind of a chill memory. So I just deleted it from my brain. You're even getting lost. We're there. Pizza was on Thursday. I didn't get a pizza because our thing got in too late. And me and Mo made sure we ate before we got there because we didn't know food's going to be there. Because apparently it was a bank holiday. So we don't want to risk places being closed. So we went met everyone for ice cream. Everyone's having ice cream. We dropped your bags. I changed and we went to get my keys. Oh yeah, Mo used my toilet. Mo used my toilet in my hotel room a lot over the weekend. Like I don't know what the hotel must have thought because I was always bringing this boy back to my room, and sometimes there's multiple boys coming back to my room. Like, but basically it was me going back to my room, Mo coming and being like, I need you to toilet, and then inviting boys into my room. I'm innocent in all of this. Right, we just all stood outside chatting for ages. We did, and the reason we moved on was Amber came up to me, and I didn't know Amber at this point. And Amber's like, "Hey, I'm losing my buzz from the pizza place, because the beer is going from my system. Can we move on, please?" And then I was like, "Right, I'll get everyone to start moving on," because Amber happened to say it to me. So I started getting wrangling everyone, and was like, "Are we all ready to move to another place?" And then I was like, and I was like, "What is your name?" And then Amber told me his name, and I was like, "All right, let's get going." So we went to another bar. We went off. Yes, it's Thursday Julie's meal, then Friday we had a park picnic. We did. I still owe chat a Warhammer stream. Mistakes were made. Yes, you have to do a Warhammer stream. I had to get my keys in the house from Judy. You did, because you had your bag with us. So we were all going out and about, and Mo's there with his bag. Warhammies is such a cute name for Warhammer. Exact Warhammies. There you go. You want to paint your little Warhammies. I like calling. So one thing I do on my stream is I refer to everything with the wrong name. I pronounce everything wrong because people get mad, and I like it when people get mad. I always say things wrong because I can, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because what are you gonna do? Nothing. Exactly. I wonder what the hotel still thought you were up to. The thing is, they were never there for long, so they would be like, that was fast. And it's just Mo. What if I go for 2 minutes and back? Fastest cool out boy ever. But literally, Mo was just like every single time he was like, I feel like Mo, like you kind of condition your body to do something. I think by the end of the weekend, Mo had conditioned his body. Whenever he's seen my hotel, was like, I need to wee. So every single time Mo was in my room weeing, I had no choice in the matter. I'm surprised Mo didn't take my spare key because I had 2 keys, because I always book my hotel rooms for 2 people, just in case. Like, not just in case of that. Get your mind out the gutter. You know how sometimes people end up without rooms or something? Like, I don't ever want to end up, like, have someone end up stranded. So I always have, like, spare space. Also, like, so that way, like, they're like, you had an extra person in your room. But also, like, I'm always worried they might try and give me, like, a single bed. And I'm not having that. I'm not having a single bed. So I always book it for multiple people. So, like, if, I can guarantee a double bed. And just in case someone needs a space. I'm more forward thinking, guys. Forward thinking. Plus me turning up for the lobby for breakfast most morning. Yeah, exactly. And then TJ was picking me up from the hotel. So I had one man dropping me off and another man picking me up. They were like, damn, her and her many men. That was me. That was me. If I ever sober up, this cumulative hangover may literally kill me. Yes, Amber. Amber was on it that week. I'm finally getting back into the swing of things this week. The burnout has gone for the most part. I recovered so fast. But I think a lot of people I noticed came back and they just started streaming straight away. And I was going to, but I was so tired. I was like, I don't want to be boring on stream for you guys. So I wanted to come back and have like an amazing stream with you guys. And that's what we're doing. We're having an amazing stream. I need to warn you people though that my streams aren't always like this. My chat love just chatting streams, but no one ever wants to chat. So usually, like, I have like a very high lurker rate, and it's usually like way more chill than this. It's usually not this chaotic. And we also went to the bar. We did get that, but we'll get to that bit in a minute. We're almost at the end of Thursday because now we're getting ice cream. Are we sure it wasn't some kind of holy place? It could be a holy place. You never know. He was weeing in your room. He could at least have weed in the toilet. He was weeing in my room. It was all over the place. He is very untrained. He is not a trained boy at all. She gave me drugs, chat. White powder. All weekend, Mo's been telling people I'm a drug dealer. I don't deal drugs. I don't do drugs. I am not a drug dealer. Basically, when I go away, I have like not quite like a quite good first aid kit, but I have basically, if you want to get over a hangover, I have the cure. I have the cure for the hangover. I can fix you. And basically, we were dehydrated from the flight, and I have like dehydration sachets. So I always take, no matter where I go, I always take them with me. And then I gave that to Mo, and obviously the powder's white. So he's going around telling everyone, giving him this white powder and giving him pills. It was paracetamol. It wasn't pills. It was paracetamol. Well, it was pills because it's paracetamol. But you get what I'm saying? It was okay, and I guess technically it's drugs, but it's not them drugs, okay? Them drugs come in later in the story. Well, I didn't take any, to clarify, in advance, okay? But that's later in the story. I mean, given how hard it is to find public bathroom in Rotterdam, I don't blame Mo for taking advantage. I was taken advantage of. Oh, it's for anyone stranded. Ben. What do you mean, Ben? Ben was never stranded. Ben never came in my room. 100%, and once that there are paid. Wait, what? Oh, all the toilets are paid, right? You had to pay to use the toilet, and then it would give you a voucher, like for the next time. I found one. I got home. I was like, "What's this?" And it was a voucher. So the next time I use the toilet, discounted pee. Wild. Can we phrase that better than picking you up from the hotel? You picked me up from the hotel. Well, how else would to phrase it? You did. You came to my hotel and you picked me up. No funds or service were transferred, chat. No, that's true. It was all free. It was so fucking burned out the whole couple of months leading up to TwitchCon. No, that's awful. I hope you feel a lot better now. I hope you feel a lot better. I could only focus on the offline voiceover stuff and literally nothing else. We are quickly getting you back into pro streamer shape. Wait, who? Worku, I mean, I was never a pro streamer. Let me tell you that now. Wait, Worku, do you stream? Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Whoop. There we go. I'm, like, using this time to, like, follow everyone back. Did someone say crystal meth? No dis. There's no crystal meth here. What are you on about? Nearly 2 hours at this point, Mo. We'll be taking a break again in, like, 10 minutes, okay? I can't believe that we're still on Thursday. It's been 2 hours into the stream, and we're still Thursday. See, Marfalo gets a dehydration thing. I can never pronounce what it's actually called. I just call it the dehydration powder, but even though it hydrates you. And we are up to three. No. We are in Thursday evening-ish now. So it's about 6 p.m. because we're at the ice cream place, and I've just met Amber, okay? That's where we're start. I actually did give Mel my drugs, to be honest. Mel... Did I give Mel some as well? I was like, people had hydration, dehydrated. I was like, do you want this? Do you want this? You can have this. Tori, what have I been telling you about the cocaine? Cocaine comes later in the story, okay? I wish I was joking, but the cocaine comes later in the story. Again, no cocaine was consumed, just to make that clear. But that comes later in the story. Okay? Keep that in mind. CJ, okay, because CJ just did a psst, here, come here. That, by the way, is something that I did hear, and that comes later in the story as well, okay? A lot happened this weekend. This is why I'm going everything, like, bit by bit. So much happened in this weekend. Tori would like to clarify that no illegal activity took place at any time. That's what I'd like to clarify, exactly. I didn't do anything illegal that I know of, okay? They were discounted. Did you not hear Frosty? I thought Hirsch tried to give you one. So there was like a when you went to pee and you paid for the pit to pee, you had like the little slip would come out. If you took that slip on, there was a barcode. So next time you went, if you scanned it, you got a discounted pee. How you not know this, Drew? You won. I'm proud of you. Shiva, you have 84 Tory trophies. So Tory trophies, just in case you don't know, my chat take them very seriously. They are worthless, but to chat, they are worth everything. Yeah, but literally picked up Tori everyone over my arm like a lumberjack. Hey, people did physically pick me up at points in the weekend, just so you know. My feet left the ground multiple times. There was actual drugs. That's gonna come later in the story. Someone definitely said crystal meth. No one did crystal meth. I missed the bit you said about the things. Can you start Thursday over again? Right, okay. Thursday morning, I wake up. No, wait. Wednesday evening, I go to bed. No, go back to Monday again. Monday, my flight's cancelled. There's so much. You're not the gym, Typey. Typey. Get to the gym so you can have pick us up. Yes, I get to the gym. I'm a gym bro. Just so you know, I lift. I've got a pet, wussy, you read wrong, that wrong too. Wait, what? I am so, wait. I'm so confused. Boonstar, don't confuse me. I get confused so easily. My mate used to have to take 6 a day, so hard to forget them. Was he that dehydrated? Ice cream meth? No ice cream meth. Tori doesn't keep VODs, so she needs to say the story again. I do keep the VODs. The VODs are always saved, but a majority of the time I actually multi-stream. I'm not multi-streaming today because I'm just going to concentrate on Twitch today. But I multi-stream to YouTube, so every single VOD actually goes onto YouTube. I will be also taking the VOD from... I guess I'm going to take the VOD from today as well. Why the hell not? And then putting it on YouTube. But I will be taking the VOD from the IRL stream and putting it over on YouTube as well. I got friends who want to like watch it after because a lot of people missed it, and so they want to go back and watch it and see like Hurst violate me with a dumpling. As that was the thing. Welcome to the Netherlands. We had the good white stuff. Yes. Wait, no. I don't know. I wouldn't know this. Tori would like to state she did not get caught doing anything illegal. No, I didn't do anything illegal. As far as I'm aware. So as you know, you're in other countries, sometimes you don't know the rules. And I might have done something illegal that I didn't know was a rule. But I didn't knowingly do anything illegal. There you go. Knowingly was it for steal our hearts, like as a mystery illness and demise in Turkey before being flown home. I actually know someone who got their kidney stolen. But I don't know if I can tell the story. I just know them. So that no one's gonna know who it is from that. But anyway, yes, I stole your hearts. That's what I do. I'm a heart stealer. I take them. I also gave out hearts as well. Oh, Frosty, gambling. You only have 55. Frosty. To be honest, Frosty, considering you haven't been here for long, having 55 Tory trophies is actually really good. So there you go. Each Tory trophy is worth maybe. This, you only have 18. This, the points get reset at the beginning of every year. Oh, I need to move this. I think because I think my camera's like gone up. So let's bring that down a little smidgen. Yeah, there you go. Boom. See, just a smudge. Don't get me started on Shiva channel currency. Is here. It's crazy. Hearst is back. 18 hot damn. I thought I had none. There you go. There you go. The notes started off so promising. But yeah, but we are following the notes. There's just so much going on. We're in the evening of Thursday now. So we're getting there. I love how people are coming back and they're like, so I haven't missed anything yet. Nope. Tori, do you promise to upload this VOD to YouTube for later? I promise. I promise I'll do it. After we finish, I'll have to give it like an hour or something so it can like settle. Because I think sometimes if you try downloading it too quickly, Twitch gets mad. But I might be able to do it straight from Twitch. It'll have to be RBs in the start and soon. But if I can send it to Twitch and edit it after it's on YouTube, then I wouldn't have to put it onto my PC. So I promise I'll do it. Because I'm going to do it with the other one as well. I just need to get a thumbnail for it, which I can do that. In addition to photos of me in TwitchCon, Shiva loves Worku. You kept asking Frosty and Hearst to them. It was a tad obsessive. Worku, don't you shame someone's obsession, okay? Don't you shame their special interest. That reminds me, I'll DM you at some point to chat more about multi-stream stuff. Please do. Please do. Because you did it the other day, and I'm really proud of you for multi-streaming. I highly suggest that everybody multi-streams, okay? Everybody. It sounds like a promise to me. I promise. I promise. Violated with a dumpling. Violated with a dumpling by Hearst. Honestly, it was Twitch seen it. Twitch chat seen it. Don't forget to tell them how we got held in the airport because they thought you were underage and I was... We have to go back. We're rolling back. We're rolling back. Thursday morning-ish at the airport. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot this. We're rolling back. We're back at the airport. We've not even got on the flight yet. We're back. Okay. So, we go through, you know, like the baggage bit where like, you take your, like, you're meant to take your shoes off. You take your jacket off, you take your hat off, you put it in a little tray, you put your bag in, and you go through, and then you do like the checks. Both me and Mo got pulled up on those checks. I'm pretty sure they thought Mo was trying to traffic me because I went through Mo and they stuck me there. And we're back to the Mud. We never left Thursday. Okay, we never left Thursday. We were in Thursday evening. We've gone back to Thursday morning. So anyway, I'm pretty sure they thought Mo was trafficking me. So I went through and they were like, stop. And then they were like, can I pat you down? I was like, yeah. And they were like, wait, are you over 18? And I'm like, yes, I'm over 18. So they patted me down. And then like, so I went through fine. And then Mo came through and they made him stop as well. And like the guy, so I had a woman pat me down and the guy who patted Mo down fully like cupped his ass, like went like fully like Mo, the way Mo put it, the way Mo said it, he was like, I try not to laugh. I'm trying really hard not to laugh. Mo was like, he parted my cheeks. That is how aggressive this man like fully like cupped his ass. So yeah, we were like, because we were like, why did they stop us? And I was like, well, they didn't think I was even over 18. So I'm like, I think they think Mo was trying to traffic me. So watch out for Mo. Someone had a kidney stone. Isn't that kind of involved process of stealing to be discreet? Yes, I don't really know what's happening with it, so I don't know the full. I just know the person who had it done. She did go actually fair after Melon sent that AI image of me with long hair. Melon, those AI images. We need to edit this with a supercut of all the time story starts a different story during a stream because there's so many stories, and it's all gonna come full circle, okay? VOD Ari watches kind of screw me up depending on who it is because you can't see chat. Yeah, that's true. That's why I try and read chat so people kind of know what's going on. Also, I don't put the chat up on my screen because it always breaks. Do you guys want me to start putting chat up on my screens when I'm doing this bit so you can see the chat popping up? Is that what you want? It's been a while since I've seen you at a con. I don't really go to as many cons as I used to. I used to go to like 6-7 cons a year. And I am broke. I have no money. I think there are ways to support the chat feed and apply it on an overlay for YouTube. Oh, there probably is. There probably is, but I ain't gonna do it because I'm lazy. She was demanding I feed her. You didn't have to be so rough with me, though. Okay? I'm just saying. You could have been gentle with me. You can edit RBRBs and stuff on the basic YouTube web editor. That's what I kind of do already because I'm lazy. I believe this. Pamper me. I do like to be pampered, okay? Record scratch. Man, I went for a Oh, I read that bit. I read that bit. And ignore you, muds. Mo. See, Mo is supporting what I have said. The alternative was to make it slow and sensual, and I thought that might be weird. What, I'm violating me wasn't weird? Okay, Hurst. Over 18. I know. I was really surprised they thought I was under 18. I was like, I definitely don't look under. But it fed my ego. My ego got fed so much over the weekend. Like, and it all started there. Did he at least buy Mo a drink first? No! Mo got straight up violated and no drink bought for him. What have I missed? I've missed something. I don't know what I missed. Shaky missed the best, but Shaky did miss the best, but he's gonna come back there and be like, it's still Thursday. Do you think we'll need to ask Shaky, because Shaky was on the same flight as us? We need to ask if Shaky got also violated at the airport. Would slow mode of 5-10 seconds be helpful at this point? Nah, it's fine because I always catch up with chat after. Because some of you are just like reacting, so it's fine. So I just need to scroll down. But then you also remind me of points, so I don't mind. Sorry, I'm going into mod mode here. That's fine. That's fine. There's no summer ones. There's no summer cons this year. When's AmiCon? I don't know what time of the year that is. I need to get to more conventions, but so I can sell shit. Yes, Kite. Kite is an artist, by the way. Kite streams. And I'm going BRB because it's break time. So BRB, I'm back. Right. Let's catch up with chat again. How we doing? Omega, you're back in the UK. Welcome back, big fan. You sound disappointed. You sound disappointed. Omega, I need you to DM me. Okay? DM me to do that. Isn't there Gamescom? So me and Leoko and Kite are on about cons, UK cons. There's a lot of UK cons. But a lot of them, because you guys know about the game ones, but there's a lot of anime ones that we used to do the circuits of. Because in case no one has worked it out, I'm a massive weeb, okay? So I used to go to a lot of anime conventions. And every now and then I drop in for like one here and there, depending on where my friends are going. So that's usually what happens. I have to leave for a little. If you're still around after buying food, we'll still be on Thursday. You'll come back and we're still talking about Thursday. Didn't you, Airstone? I appreciate you. I feel like I pronounced your name wrong then. Words, eh? I've pondered going to DreamHack in Stockholm this year, but yeah, it costs. Yes. Maybe chat will take me there. Maybe. And my Cartoon Network logo parody is incredible, right? It's so good. It's so good. I'm trying to think of another one I can have because I feel like I might need to replace it. Yeah, you don't want to do Gamescom. It's shoulder to shoulder packed in the point where you can't do or see anything. It's awful. Oh, it's one of those places. Nice to see so many familiar faces. I know. I'm really blessed today. I'm really blessed because I made so many friends over the weekend, and everyone's like come out here to hang out, and I really, really appreciate it. So worried, spot on. I was worried that something happened at the airport. Something happened at the airport. I was trafficked. Mo was molested. Basically. Like AnimeCon and KittyCon, exactly. My favorite Comic-Con and Hyper Japan. I was discussing this with Melons earlier. So MCM, London MCM, I've actually been going to since 2009. And I started going to cons in 2007. And I used to go to both of the MCMs in the year, because I used to be 2 a year. And they still do 2 a year, what am I on about? Yeah, and I used to go, I never went to Hyper Japan, I just never ended up at. West Country Weeb, you know it. I stopped doing MCM because it's too packed and have a giant shopping hall and you paid to get in. Yeah, MCM used to be a lot quieter. It used to be a lot better. I think it's because it's just pop culture now. And also, EGX has, like, fused itself to it as well. Otherwise, the other one I'm interested in doing is DreamHack Winter in Stockholm at the end of November. We'll see how that all works out. Are we all going DreamHack? Let's go! Let's go, BB! Although I have been invited to San Diego TwitchCon, and I've had someone offer me a place to stay if I wish to go, and I don't know if I want to go yet. It'll be very, very cool. Very, very. Is it back because I got to find people to hang out with, and I think I know some people to hang out with. Because the people I'm staying with, it's the games company we made friends with. Well, I already knew them, but you guys made friends with. I introduced you all. I remember MCM was tiny and just like a quarter of the hall. It was a quarter of the hall because like the XL Center wasn't even finished being built. So it was such a fraction of the size. And it wasn't even on both sides. It was on one side. It was just a small part. And I remember, because I remember it was like, it started off like, it was all like sci-fi and comics. And then as anime took over, that all started disappearing. Anime took over, but then everything else started coming back, so then it started expanding. I can't go work as you know. Mo, are you abandoning us? Our sugar daddy? I'd love to do San Diego one of the years before it ends there. Currently set for 2028. I want to go, but America. It's very scary right now from what I can see. Oh yeah, I was there when they offered. See? It was good. It was good. I went back in 2022. Oh, 2022? 2002. 2003. No, I wasn't there then. I think the earliest one I went to, I want to say... Well, I have a might from 2009, but that might not be the earliest one I went to. So that's just, like, the memory. I just have, like, literally, like, the tickets to get in. Still. So we landed when we got ice cream and went to the bar. Keep going. We're not at the bar yet. We are still with Amber, where Amber was like, can we go to the bar? And we're like, okay. So we ended up going to... really cute. It was like a tiki sports bar, and it's really weird because like in the UK when you have a sports bar, it looks like a sports bar, and this didn't look like a sports bar. It looked actually fun, like somewhere to hang out. And the barman was it was amazing because Mo doesn't drink, and Judy wasn't drinking. I don't know if Judy actually drinks. And so they had non-alcoholic, but they were trying to order something non-alcoholic, but it wasn't on the menu. And the guy was like, what kind of drinks do you like? What kind of taste do you like? What kind of things you want in your drink? And like, Julie like listed a bunch of stuff. And this guy made a beautiful cocktail. Beautiful, beautiful cocktail. I got a cocktail that had little, like a rainbow thing on it. Fizzy thing. Like it had sweets on it. I was happy. I was set. I don't remember what I had. I think it was like, I don't know what it's called. Jungle something? I don't remember. But I stayed there, and then I was like one drink in, and then I was like, I'm gonna leave. I'm out. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, bestie. I'm telling all my story from the weekend. Everything that happened. We're still on Thursday. I have been here for over 2 hours, and we're still on Thursday. And I had a drink. Green drink was Friday. This was a yellow drink. So I ended up going, and I was gonna walk back, and then Jazz walked me back. Which I'm really, really appreciative of because like I said this earlier, one thing about going to like to like social events, networking and stuff, is you never really talk to anyone one-on-one. You're always in giant groups. And you can get to know someone. So I didn't really get to know people like at previous events. Like I've met Jazz before at Insomnia. And like we weren't like we were friends, but like we weren't like we now I know I can like go walk up to Jazz and I can have a full-on conversation with him about anything. Jazz is such a great person to talk to. So with Jazz walking me back that night, I actually got to like know Jazz like a lot better. And it was really nice. Just having, even though it was like literally, like, it was such a short walk. I think it was like 10 minutes. It was like, it might not even be that. It was just like having to like actually be able to get a lot, like to know someone who I only met, like we were, well, at Insomnia, we were kind of together like a lot because it was a group setting. It's very hard to have the one-on-one conversations. But then, yeah, so I got to know Jazz and it was really, really nice. And so I ended up hanging out with Jazz a lot throughout the weekend as well. So I enjoyed the whole thing. Well, it was an eventful week. It was a very eventful week. A lot happened. Jazz is a babe. Jazz is a great guy. So I'm really happy Jazz brought me back. And I got to, like, know Jazz, like, a little bit better. He was giving me life advice, which I very much appreciated. He is just, like, at first, because, like, he's quite quiet at first. So you don't really realize that when you get him talking, you can have such great conversations with him. I am very lucky to know him. Jazzy Wisdom. Exactly, Jazz. I kept calling him Jazz Attack. It was like, let's go, Jazz Attack. We've been roomies twice now. Rotterdam last year and the Dales earlier this year. He is so sweet. He is so nice. He is so sweet. He is so full of life advice. Honestly, he is definitely, like, he is someone to definitely keep around. Definitely keep around. I once folded Jazz into my car. Great guy. Jazz is so sweet. Where? I think Jazz is going to the Manchester thing as well. I can't remember. No, I think he is. I'm going to have to double check. Or he might, because I don't know, because there's like another meet. So I don't know if he's going to... Lauren, which Manchester thing are you going to, by the way? I'm trying to come to both of them. So I need to discuss with people more about the other one, but there's like also an official Twitch one, so I need to find out. Anyway, I think he is going to Julie's meetup. Okay, I will have to ask because obviously I was super hyped to see Jazz again. I would imagine being Southwest based, Jazz is going to Julie's meetup as it's for the weekend. Yeah, because I found out Jazz lives near. I say near. No, he's not quite in Bristol. But where I'm like, I'm always like down there, and I didn't even realize. So I'm gonna, if one of the days I head south, because I need to head south for a few days. When I do that, I'm gonna see if Jazz wants to hang out. Go to a cafe for a coffee. You're doing Julie's one? I'm trying to do Julie's one. I'm trying to get there. I just need more details on it. I will be in Dubai, sadly. Mo's just abandoning us. Mo's is like, sorry, can't come on holiday with you. I'm going over here, leaving you guys behind. Good luck. Lucky all the cons I'm going to this year are not far from my uni in Stoke-on-Trent. That's really good, because traveling for cons is not something... I'm glad I drive now. I just drive to them. But it's not something I did not taking public transport. Okay, so I walked home. That's my Thursday. I went to bed at a reasonable time for the only time in the whole weekend. Wait, was it a reasonable time? No, because I feel like I didn't sleep that much. I remember waking up at like 5 in the morning. So I tried to get to bed at a reasonable time. And then it was like 5 and my body was like, you're awake now. And I was like, I don't want to be awake. So we're finally on Friday. How do we feel about the story so far, guys? How do we feel? We need to get the big cash amount in his sugar daddy position. Getting the oil money. Well, that's true. We do want that oil money from Mo. Yeah, Kill was in a good spot and was the old Amicon venue from years ago. Yes, I remember going to Amicon when it was still at Kill, to be honest. Finally, Friday. Friday morning-ish. I wake up at 5 in the morning. Great. And I'm just like in my room, just like, because there's nothing to do. Yeah, Tori was struggling to sleep as she was thinking about breakfast with me in the morning. Yeah, so the plan for Friday was, because CJ It's great because I was gonna go, and you know when you go somewhere, because I didn't know everyone amazingly well, that I didn't want to bother anyone and be like, hey, can we come meet up and go get breakfast? Because I have anxiety, so I don't want to get breakfast by myself. So I was like, you know who would get breakfast with me? CJ. And so I was like, CJ, if we want to go for breakfast, will you come hang out with us? Like, come out. And he was like, yeah, sure thing. So he was like, I can meet you at your hotel, which was like absolutely great. But the thing is, I ended up being late to meet CJ. You know, CJ was in the lobby of my hotel. I ended up being a little bit late because I actually managed to go to sleep for a couple more hours. So I went back to bed, woke up, and then had to get ready. And I was like, CJ, I'll be down in like 20 minutes. I felt like it was way longer than 20 minutes. Sorry, CJ. Yeah, Tori's struggling to sleep. Oh, yeah. What was a disappointment that was? Wait, for Tori anyways. Wait, what was it? The breakfast wasn't a disappointment. I wish to be times 8, and I am 1.5 at the moment. Heck, I want to be 16 even. Yes, you do. CJ is a gentleman. So CJ looked after me. I was fine. Always things to do when you have a phone and Discord. So, like, yeah, so, so CJ basically helped to take care of me, give me someone to go breakfast with, so I wasn't all lonesome on my own. And we went to a place called Bagels and Beans. And that is where I met Typey in person. I met Ben Carlton. How are you? It was so great seeing you on the weekend. I am so glad. I'm glad I spotted you from like 20 feet away, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Carlton. And I like, so one thing, when I'm meeting people, I get quite nervous, especially like, I'm like, I know them, but I also don't know them. So I'm like, I don't want to like walk up and bother them. But Carlton has such energy that I just like walked to him. I was like, I just like beeline. I was just there. And I got so hyped to see Carlton. Doing great, thank you. It was amazing to see you too. Hope you enjoyed it. Didn't get the hit. I didn't get hit. I'm great. Everyone else, it's because I take my vitamins. I'm telling everyone, you got to take your vitamins. Why I woke up fine every single day. Okay? Vitamins. The worst servers ever, bagels and beans. Bagels and beans. Let me tell you about bagels and beans. Don't go to bagels and beans unless you can pay for your stuff at the counter. I am there to be bothered, so no one can inconvenience me. And I appreciate it. I was so happy I got to see you. I think one of the great things that, like, one of the things I really liked about being at TwitchCon was not knowing who was there. And then when you see them, you get really, really hyped. Shaky, you're back! Shaky, we're on Friday morning. We are on Friday morning. Although, you missed, we had to do a rollback to Thursday. So, back to before me and Mo got on the plane. Because there was a point where they thought Mo was trafficking me. I forgot that important point of the story. So we had to go back to Thursday. But now we're finally on Friday morning. Yeah, they really struggled after midday. Can you hurry up and have another Cardiff meetup? I was meant to go to the last one. I was so salty I didn't get to go to the last one because I was going to go to the last one. But firstly, I got banned from Twitter, so I couldn't get the updates. And then secondly, I had to move from my house because I used to live in South Wales. And then I had to, so I couldn't go. Through the bloody amaze, I will go. Don't. Carlton said he's going to he's going to tell me. He's going to come to me and be like, here you go. We're having a meeting this weekend to start the plans, getting the plans. But yes, Carlton. I need to know. I'll come hang out. I'll come to South Wales regardless. Cardiff people are my people. I gotta go back. I like that was like, I was salty. I was so salty I wouldn't get I was watching it for ages, like I'm gonna go. And then I was so salty that I couldn't go. Upset. Anyway, moving on from that. Where are we at? We're at Bagels and Beans. This is where we are. We went Bagels and Beans. And it's where I met Typey. It's where I met Bem. Who else did I meet there? Where we met Mud. Mud turned up. Mud turned up a little bit after. Ronan showed up. By the way, if people don't know who Ronan is in the chat, because obviously we weren't calling him Ronan when we were together, that's Daddy. That was the person we were calling Daddy. So Jazz walked you and you slept and had CJ for breakfast next. So we're at breakfast. CJ came and got me, walked me to Bagels and Beans. We're at breakfast. I sit at the end of the table. I'm on the end of the table with Typey and Ben. And then, who else was there? Joy was there. Who else was there? Right, this is where my brain starts to... Oh, Daddy Wisdom was there. Yes, how can I forget Daddy Wisdom was there? So... Anna arrived later. No, Anna, I didn't meet... Did Anna come to, Was Anna at breakfast? Because I thought I met Anna the next day at the Behemoth stand. But Mo, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Ronan. I appreciate you. Anna came straight from the station. She did. See, this is what I think, because there's so many faces. This is when, like, networking events are, like, kind of, like, difficult sometimes. Because there's people who are there who you don't get to talk to. So you kind of, like, you don't remember exactly who was there. She was all the way on the other side of the table from us. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense why we didn't chit-chat that day. Brew, how you doing? How you doing? We're reminiscing. Do you know what, Brew? I've actually been on a night out in Cardiff with Brew. It's great. We're not talking about milk. No milk today. No milk chat. Anyway. So, what was I going to say? The Pope chat. So, to those who don't know, in my chat, we are a cult. We are the Tory Truthers, and you're all married to me. I am your cult leader. But while we were at breakfast, while we were at Bagel with Beans, we established. Also, that reminds Type Eat Ben. I found the Pope hat. I have found the hat for the Pope hat. So while we were at Bagel and Beans, we decided that maybe me running a cult wasn't enough. Okay, it wasn't enough. We could do more. So we decided, I can't remember why it was decided, that I would be the new Pope. Like, because, and the letter P, the chain. Exactly, we need to find the P chain. That sounds terrible. But we do. A new, better Pope. So we're reinventing the whole Pope, okay? We're reinventing the Pope. Tori is great on the night out. Should cut a bitch if someone crosses you. Shh. No one needs to know how aggressive I am, okay? They don't need to know how violent I am. Anyway. For Gen Alpha and the TikTok generation. So, what I will be referred to as, instead of the Pope, I am the Grandmaster P. Okay? That is my name now. I'm the Grandmaster P. I didn't know your violence. Nah, I'm a delight. I'm nice. Yes, I'm finally married. You're married to me. So even as the Pope, we're still married, okay? That's one of the changes. I'm married, the Pope. I'm the Grandmaster P. Chat, we're looking for a giant P, letter P on the chain for esteemed leader. So, so we were discussing the Pope hat, but I found the perfect Pope hat. I just can't show you guys right now. Like, I could put it into the Discord and you guys could see the Pope hat. Like, it's not the Pope hat. Like, it needs to be, like, redecorated and you'll see why. But it will make a really good Pope hat. But we were originally going to get, like, the Pope hat. And then put, like, a glass of, like, a gin glass on top. And then bedazzle it. But we also need, for me, the Grandmaster P, we need, like, a massive P, like, on my chest. That sounds so bad. A letter P on my chest. That's also diamond encrusted. We're trying to figure it out. Because I'm the Pope. I need it. The person I met wouldn't mind. Wait, what? I'm so confused, bro. What, mind that I'm married? Or that you're married to me? The new Pope actually went to college in my area and used to skateboard. Well, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Gonna put you on mobile while I make foods. Yes, take me on travels around your home. So I'm the milk mage and you're the... Exactly. You're the milk mage and I'm the Pope. Yeah, we were sharing pee pics with Tori on the day. None were big enough. You just kept showing me tiny peas. That's why. I'm like, honestly, even Typey agreed. Like, and Typey and Ben agreed. And if Ben agrees, it has to be a bigger pea. You ever feel the peeing on your chest fetish? we got to create our own pea. That's what we got to do. A pea big enough. This whole conversation, what is wrong with us? Okay, so where are we going next with this? Where are we going next? Well, I'm the Pope. That's where we are. I think, and we were there. So I can't remember what I got. I got BLT bagel, and I got jungle juice, and it was bright green. and it was really good. And so I tried to convince, well, I did convince Taipei to try and get some. But then that's when their service went out the window. And they were like, we asked for it. And we asked for it multiple times. They're like, yeah, it's coming over. Never seen it. So I had one jungle juice, wanted the second jungle juice, and was not allowed it. And also one really annoying place about the thing about this place, really, really annoying. Even though we all got there at like separate times and ordered separately, they were like, you have to pay together. And so one person paid, and like we weren't able to pay like separately. They like refused. And then when we ordered more food, Ben then went up and paid for it because like we weren't allowed, like they refused. We're like, can we not get a separate bill? They're like, no. And we're like, but we all ordered it. We all turned up at like different points, but they've all slapped it onto the same bill. It never came. Our jungle juice never came. It was so good as well. I was thinking maybe we should have gone to another bagels and beans, because it's like a chain out there, and got it. It was fucking hot on that Thursday, on the Friday, was it? So Nan and me went to the local Denham. God, the drinks in the cafe were good. They're out of Denham with Nan. That's an R, Ronan. That we would break your stump leg off and adapt it into a P. Wait, what? Found like a P necklace on Amazon with a crown on it. We want like a giant P though. We want a little P. We want a pathetic P. In bagels, I mean, oh yeah, it was warm in bagels. It was warm. Right, so we've done bagels and beans now. We are 2.5 hours in. We finished Friday morning. We had bagels and beans. We left bagels and beans. Where did we go after bagels and beans? Does anyone remember? Did we go get snacks for the... No, we went and hung around in the shopping centre for a bit, where I had to pee. Paid to pee. That's what I had to do. Went to Mark Hall. Wait! Did we get food? We went food first, didn't we? And that's when I had my corn dog. So yes, so I went and got a corn dog. And Ronan convinced me to put sugar on it. So I had one with potato bits. Oh, so good. And he was like, put sugar on it. And I was like, I'll put sugar on it. And then it was honestly tasty. Like, the picture was on Instagram on my story. It's not now. It will be put back on my story eventually. I got a plate for a Michelin star recipe I'm going to make after it makes it for a while. Brew, when you make it, please post a picture of your food in the Discord. Please and thank you. You know how much I love food pictures. You're welcome for the sugar. Thank you. I probably will never get it again. But I enjoyed it as like a one-time thing. But it was really difficult to eat. That was the problem. That's what I didn't like. Oh my god. And then, so I ate my corn dog, went outside, ate my corn dog. Then I found out both. I'm going to say this wrong because I realized how much it annoys people. Both Jazz and CJ had never had boba tea before. That's right. I said boba tea. Anyway, so I was like, let's go get some. I felt like I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Couldn't find it. And I'm like, I'm guaranteeing it's in here. So we go to the back, we find it. I convinced them both to get it. I convinced them so much to get it right that Boba the tea builder tea, exactly. They actually ended up going back later in the weekend getting more. I was so proud of them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you hadn't had it before, and I found out, and I was like, you need to get it because it's so thirst quenching. It's so refreshing. I can't remember what ones you guys had. But the cups also were like reusable cups, but I had no use for it. So I was like, you could have given me a cheap cup. But it was tasty. They enjoyed it. So I introduced them to that. Because I've accepted my role as an influencer, okay? I influence people so much over this weekend. That is who I am. I'm an influencer now. Then I feel like after that, then did we go back? Did we go to the shopping centre? I feel like and then also all in this time, Ronan became daddy. We literally were like, because he was showing us around everywhere. So it was like, thanks, daddy. And then he was getting mad at me. And then I was like, sorry, daddy. And then he got more mad at me. And I was like, I just kept apologizing. Tori's a bad influencer. I still influenced. I influenced this stuff. You could ask for half or a quarter sweet, and that's usually enough for me, Iron Brew. But Abiba sometimes way too. Oh yeah, you can get different sweetnesses. So, bro, if you go to Cardiff, there is a place next to the donut place. What's the donut place called? Not Who Cult. There's another one. There's a bubble tea place, and you can do the percentage there. I was getting flustered. Getting flustered because I was like, "Hi, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Won't happen again, Daddy." But then it was great because whoever took on the role of being in charge for that second became Daddy. So Typee was Daddy at some point as well. Basically, whoever's in charge of me was Daddy. Blimey, what did I come up back to? What trip was this? Lamau, how are you? We're talking about the Rotterdam trip. I'm talking everyone through my days. Each day we're like recapping the whole entire event. Which I thought would have kind of been really boring for you guys, but you guys seem to be loving the whole recap of the story because it's like it goes on like really chill points. They're kind of like semi-chaotic. I know I'm missing chat. Cardiff has the best pie shop in the UK, Clark's Pies. I've not been there. I need to get back to Cardiff. Clark's Pies are fucking gorgeous. I'd fight someone for one. Fight for a pie? I won't even blame you. I feel like there's a breach of copyright going on here. Okay, Daddy Wisdom, you will come into the story later. Daddy Wisdom was at breakfast, and Daddy Wisdom left breakfast, and then we went to the food hall. I don't think Daddy Wisdom was at the food hall. But Daddy Wisdom does come back into the story, because I need to talk about how I almost killed Daddy Wisdom. They're like a fun time. I had the best time. I had the greatest time. Honestly, it was amazing. As you can tell from the story, there was very, very few boring parts. Honestly, every single moment, I had a great time. Everyone made the weekend. There wasn't one person that made the weekend bad for me. Like, it was just everybody had their input and made it great. I don't believe you can trademark the term daddy. Can you imagine? I'm the only daddy here. You, sir, a gentleman and a scholar, for recognizing how awesome Clarks are. You almost killed him. Yes, I almost killed Daddy Wisdom. Death by alcohol. Tori is a machine, no lie. I'm just built different. I'm sorry. What a way to go, Daddy Wisdom. Right, okay, so we're gonna get to Daddy Wisdom soon. We went to the shopping hall. Went to the shopping center. Peed. Had to pay to pee. We were there for a bit. We did like some chilling. Chilled in McDonald's. Nothing really much happened. That was like the downtime. We all basically agreed, like, we needed to sit down. Energy was definitely the limiting factor for this trip. Yes, because Typee was like, I need to sit down somewhere with aircon and just chill and whatever. And we were like, do you know what? That sounds like a great idea. So that's what we did. And, like, it was kind of cool because, like, some of us didn't even talk for the time we were there. Like, I kind of spoke sometimes, then I'll go silent because we were all, like, trying to accumulate, like, energy back. Because, as you can tell by this point, I was, like, continuously with people. Apart from when I'm in the hotel room. But Mo wouldn't allow that. Mo was like, I'm gonna force my way into a hotel room and pee in there, as he does. So then we went to a shop and got some food for the picnic. Mo brought sparkling water. CJ brought these chips, if you will, which were bolognese flavor. They were so good. They were very Moorish. Very Moorish. They were the type of one where, like, you have them and you're like, I need to have more of these. They were so tasty. We had a little time out before picnic. Exactly, because we were like, we're going to have to go picnic. We're going to have to network. All our brains are dead. We're running out of spoons. So we had a little rest. Yeah, I was trying to find my way through to that Mackie D's because Apple Maps didn't have any contact. It was up on the second floor. Oh, that's what took you so long. Yeah, because CJ met us there. CJ went off for a bit. Don't know what CJ did. And then CJ came back after. Then again, Toms are amazing, so I'm guessing they're close to that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, me and Shed ended up having pre-drinkies by the waterside on Friday. Oh, Shed as well. Shed's is so sweet. I honestly, everybody I met was amazing. I love everybody. My spoons went after Mackie's Friday, to be honest. Honestly, I don't blame you. We were together like the whole time. My knee's gone up. I'm getting comfortable now. We're chilling out. That picnic was meh. Yeah, I think it's because we turned up later. Because someone said, like, basically, because we did badge pickup first. We're like, we're going to do badge pickup, then we're going to go to to the park for the picnic. But yeah, like it was basically, I think because they were like, oh, we're turning up from Friday from 5 o'clock onwards, like so between 5 and 8. So I think a lot of people turned up there quite early. Then they left, and it was kind of like people kind of drifting in and out for a while. And then I think that's when we decided. No, I went back to my hotel. I was like, I'm gonna go back to my hotel. I'm gonna freshen up. Because I was like, I need every day. I was like, at the end, I was like, I need to go to a hotel before we go out. I was like, I need to like freshen up because I'm like, I was stinky. Very stinky. For Sheds was a babe, exactly. There's really a convenience market right next to the convention center, so we got picnic stuff from there. Yes. And on the way, right, so I was in the supermarket and they have a gate to get out from after you pay on your tills. I got trapped. I couldn't work out how to get out. I was like, it's not opening up. And I think I was going, Mo, I can't get out. I'm stuck. Because everyone else was still paying, and I was like, done. And then it turns out, in the shops in Rotterdam, you need to get your receipt. Because CJ almost didn't get his receipt. CJ binned his receipt. I couldn't say that. He binned his receipt and went out. Or like tried to get out and seen me like grab my get my receipt out and scan and get out. So CJ almost couldn't get out of the shop. But at first, I was like, I'm stuck. Help. But lucky enough, like, people seen me do it, and then they all got out. Otherwise, one of us would have all... I was just watching people after I got stuff. So how are other people getting out of the shop? But I was the one who tried to leave first, and I got stuck and trapped. And I was like, why am I trapped in the shop? Why is the gate not opening? And that was why. I walked you back as you would get lost. That's what happened. You walked me back to after the picnic. Yes, I was trying to remember what happened there. See, this is why I need you guys in the chat, because I remember a lot. You are reminding me. You're the one. You got me back from the picnic to my hotel. Were you there? We were there when Casper arrived, and then Julie and Mud arrived after, I think, and then I was like, I'm gonna head off, and I left for a bit. Yeah, I knew you binned my receipt. Fortunately, it fell down the side of the bin. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Back. Are we on Friday? We are on Friday, and we were at the... I've just left the picnic and gone back to my hotel room to freshen up. So we're there. You're missing so much, Frosty. Friday, not much happened. Friday was very, very chill. Friday was when I decided that I was going to do the IRL stream in the food hall. Oh my god, I got hiccups. It's because I'm not breathing. So that's why I was like, because I almost didn't consider doing an IRL stream. So I told my chat, I was like, I might do one, I might not, I don't know. And then we got back and when we got the food, I was like, this would be a great place to stream because my chat loves food. So that's why I was like, we need to go to the food hall. And I want to do more like that. So if you guys have any suggestions, how do we self-scan? There seems to be so open to people only scanning some things. Really? I had no issues. That was Friday night. Wait. Mr. Frosty. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're at the picnic right now. So next big dessert I'm going to make is a passion fruit souffle. Going to need 50 passion fruits? Oh my god, good luck. I remember me, Hurst Melons, and work who arrived at the picnic and everybody got up and moved. I think I was one of those people. I like seen them all walking up and I was like, ugh, damn guys. Guess I should leave now. No, actually, I remember yelling at you all for a bit because you weren't wearing sun cream. And then Melons was like, I never wear sun cream. I'm a rebel. And I'm like, Melon, you put some fucking sun cream on right now. I remember like one person like threatened to smash their face in if they didn't put sun cream on. Because you were all getting sunburned. Everyone was getting sunburned. I couldn't be having it. You all got to look after yourself. So I was literally like, if you don't put sun cream on, I'm going to fight you. You should have come down my way. Loads of food here and 2 unis. I might do. Do another IRL stream. Dude, Friday was the best. Have you forgotten about the taxi boat and our tunnel? Friday? That was Tuesday. Not Friday. That was Tuesday. Mo, you lost. We got days before we get the Tuesday. Tori is very violent. Was Tori on that Mo? Oh wait, did Mo go on a different time to me? Mo, did you go on a taxi boat twice? I thought I was your first. Did you cheat on me? But Mo might probably went back because CJ wasn't rooming with you. I put sun cream on outfit. Yes, exactly. Right, guys. PSA. Sun cream needs to be reapplied every 3 hours. Okay. Okay. Or I'm gonna beat you up. Friday, did you come to Apresski after there were so many people? Yes. Okay. So after I went back to my room and I freshened up, I was like, right, I'm gonna come on out to you guys and come to the ski place. That ski place was a fever dream. I think I sat with you at some point, Typey. I came and sat with you at the seat, but like it was very briefly. You're right. I am mixing days. Are you trying to say that are you trying to hide information? Yeah, Friday was a whiskey in the indie bar for us, Typey. I'm a poster child of what's not to do when it comes to sun protection. A week later, I still look like a tomato. I'm gonna drown you, Marvello, in sun cream. I will drown you. Yes, the ski hut. What sunscreen? Do you know what Dark Summons let you do you? But these people need to wear it. I didn't put it on. I'm stronger than the sun. I think I actually said that to someone. I was like, I think I said to Melons. I literally was like, put sun cream on. I was like, Melon, you are not stronger than the sun. And he was like, I don't care. FPS 120. Very fun with the bill for the group that started there, and all of a sudden there were 30 people. So the local witch gave me a rock. I generally think it gave me a bit of confidence. You treasure that rock, put it somewhere safe. Tori 9 foot tall and stronger than the sun. Exactly, I'm 9 foot tall and taller than the sun. Taller than the sun, stronger than the sun. So that's right. Okay, let's talk about this bar we went to. Because right, we're Friday night now. We're at the bar. It was an absolute fever dream, honestly. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. In my defense, I didn't realize most of the wedding I went to last week would be outside. My freshly shaved head did not agree with the sun. Marfa, if I was there, Marfalo, I would have slapped your head with sunscreen. Just saying. Tori will strike fear into my enemy's heart. I will. That's when I started shaking. I remember he was panicking about the bill because they wouldn't split it. Wait, so at the ski place, they wouldn't split the bill? Because I got there after, I think, then. So I heard everyone was there. I showed up about 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. It didn't feel like 9 p.m. because the sun was still out. I was like, I wandered there. I was like, I'm safe. And I walked there because it was like a 15-minute walk from my hotel. So I was like, I'm just going to walk it. So we get to the ski place. I sit down. I don't have a drink yet. Daddy Wisdom is sat opposite me. This is the start of the bit where I almost killed Daddy Wisdom. And I'm like, oh, I need a drink. So Daddy Wisdom's like, I'm like, Daddy Wisdom, because leading up, it begins. Leading up to TwitchCon, Daddy Wisdom kept coming to my chat and being like, you buy me a drink. You buy me a drink. And I was like, no, you're buying me a drink. So Daddy Wisdom actually is like, all right, I'll buy you a drink. And I'm like, yes, free drink. And we go in. And put it like me and Daddy Wisdom ended up at that bar. I also remember some of Daddy Wisdom. Right, okay. We ended up at that bar so many times getting drinks that the barmaid would look at us and then be like, and then she'd pour our drinks. We didn't even have to ask. We didn't even have to tell her what our order was. She straight away, she was like, I know your order. And then it got to the point because I kept getting double Disaronnos and Cokes. Daddy Wisdom was getting double vodka and Cokes. And she was putting more, like every time we got the drink, it was stronger. She was just putting more and more in there. Also, she was charging us more and more. So you know what? I feel like it evened out. But one thing I told Daddy Wisdom, right? Before I looked at him and I was like, listen, Daddy. I was like, listen to me. I was like, rule number 1 of drinking with me. I was like, do not try to keep up. Lauren has learned this lesson. I told like if none of you believe me, ask Lauren, because Lauren did it. Oh, I almost hit my glasses. Lauren did it before and regretted it. And Daddy Wisdom, I was like, do not try to keep up with me. And then he was like, I'm gonna keep up with you. And put this, by the time we moved to the next bar, I had to hold that man up, and I escorted him to the next bar. It was great. My friends had to also learn this lesson. First party being with dynamic price is true. Yeah, Daddy Wisdom's like, I accept this challenge. I accept it. You can ask me, but I do not remember that day. See, Lauren tried it. Lauren also was like, so basically, don't ever try to keep up with me drinking. I didn't think I could drink that much compared to people, but apparently I'm built different. So I'm 9 foot tall. I'm stronger than the sun, and I can outdrink you all, which is very scary. First bar I've been to where they charged you to use it. Oh my god, we also got charged to use the toilet, and then the worst part was didn't even know what toilet to go into because they weren't even marked. Mel, who went, she walked into the wrong toilet to begin with. Lucky enough, I went back and was like, "Hey, what toilet do I use?" And they told me, but I had to pay. I had to pay €1 to pee. I think I feel like it might be more than that. I need the info the next time this happens. I can help lug anyone, but I'm small enough to fit in the purse. It'll be fine. Optimistic, how you doing? How you doing? So you are like me. You are like me, strong. Tori drinks pints of vodka and breakfast without batting her eyes. I'm not really a vodka drinker. I was when I was younger. But I really like my amaretto now. Incorrect. Incorrect? What do you mean incorrect? The most I've ever drank is 10 pints in one night, and the hangover was rough. I fell asleep in the bath. No. 50 cents or a €4 evening piss pass. It was a good thing I had to drive, so I couldn't drink. I just randomly found you and I love you already. And I love the hair. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy being here. I'm recapping my weekend at TwitchCon. We are on Friday night. It has taken us almost 3 hours to get here. We're not done with Friday night, because Friday night was wild. Now let me tell you about this bar. This whole bar, this whole thing, it was a fever. I was in a fever dream the whole time I was there. Right, so me and Daddy go into the bar. Everyone's outside. Like, outside's packed, so you kind of think like inside's gonna be packed. Inside is not packed. It's basically empty. There's 2 girls dancing on the bar, and when I say 2 girls dancing on the bar, there are 2 people who worked there, and they were kind of like two-stepping at the bar, just two-foot stepping, and like they were on the bar dancing. Don't know why. There you go. Then there was 3 guys around a wooden stump, hammering nails into the wooden stump with the back of the hammer. And then you move on, you go to the bar, and then you'd be at the bar, and then you'll feel tickling on your shins. And I wish I was lying. This is not me just making stuff up. You'd feel tickling on your shins, and you'd look down, and there'd be someone there on the floor, and they're looking at you, and they crawl out from underneath the bar. And then they would crawl into underneath the bar. And basically, if you go there and you feel tickling, that is your cue to separate and have someone crawl out from underneath the bar. It was very bizarre. And then Daddy was the one thing I forgot about that night while we were there. Me and you did shots. I forgot that me and you did. Some girl came across with shots, and we were like, me and Daddy looked at each other and we're like, let's do some shots. So we did some shots. Oh, the glory hole. Exactly, Daddy was it, although it was a giant one. Legit thought they would fall off. So yeah, we did some shots, and then we went outside because we kept going out to have our drinks. Daddy Wisdom got a full-on pat down going in. They had like a metal detector. They just kept letting me in, and he got patted down. But we went in another time, but the dancing girls were gone, and then no one said there was just a lone guy up there singing into a microphone, and then he left, and another 2 girls came back and were dancing. Then they left again, and the singing guy came back, and then they left again, and then like 1 solo girl went up and danced, and that was that bar. The whole thing was a fever dream. Fun fact: Tori has 2 stomachs, one for food and the other for booze. That's true. There's facts. Sounds about right. I watched another streamer break their trip down and just focus alone with 2 hours, and they were mostly food. Yes, so we actually have an IRL stream that I did that we're gonna go back and look over. That's like 5 hours, like 4 or 5 hours. We did that stream for. We're only here for 3 hours. The whole weekend, the whole thing was just so eventful. Just so much happened. Yeah, they were coyote uglying, but really badly, so poorly. It was awful. I hated it. I said to Daddy Wisdom, right? I was like, me and you, we're gonna be up on that bar dancing. If they give us the go ahead, I was gonna get Daddy Wisdom up onto that bar dancing with me, and we didn't get a chance. We didn't get a chance to go up in the bar, which is really upsetting. I would have loved to, because I would have said, I would have posted the video in the Discord and be like, I've been let out the house. Okay, I'll go down. I would reflex kick and feel so horrid. If someone tickled your shins, it was very concerning. Very concerning. I understand why you're falling down now. Yeah, so I had Daddy Wisdom walking to the other bar in my arm, like hooked. And then every time there's a step, I was like, there's a step there. He's like, whoop, got it. Letting you in is a mistake like vampire. You can enter buildings unless invited, I heard. The metal detector was a nice touch. We were like, there's a bit of, where's that metal detector here? There was belly shot. Apparently at that bar, they were doing belly shots of some of the bartenders. Because people get asking me if I'd done the belly shots. And I thought people were joking every time they brought it up. But it turns out there's actually people doing belly shots. I would have not let any of you do a belly shot out of my belly button. I'm just saying. Ugh. Ugh. No thank you. Name, take over the stage. Show them how it's done. Right? That's what I want to do. I want to get up on the bar with Daddy Wisdom. Like, honestly, I don't think Daddy Wisdom would have fallen off. He was too drunk by that point. I wanted to get him drunk enough to get onto that bar, but he was beyond at this point. But shots with a bit of spice in it. Stop. Stop. I'm trapped. Okay, I'm untrapped. Not after a sweaty day walking about. I went back and freshened up, remember? I went back and freshened up. Yeah, Mel said she tried to order a drink and the barman got distracted by having to lie down on the bar. Oh my god. I didn't see that. Watch out for lint. I don't want my shots coming with a side of lint, thank you very much. Thing about the bar is it's such a dive. It went through from tacky to enjoyable. Yes, it was an experience. I don't know if I would ever want to go back there because you can never replicate that experience. But it added to the weekend. It added to the weekend. Yeah, belly shot would be a bit weird, at least for our first con together. Yeah, can you imagine? It's like, hi, I'm Tori, nice to meet you. Right, do a belly shot out of my belly button now, please. Bruh, I'm doing good. How you doing? You seen all the new games come out? I have. Well, yeah, kind of. I don't always keep up with stuff like that. Better than XD lick of the armpits. And don't ask. I had a wild young day. Mo keeps telling me things, right? And then Mo makes me swear to secrecy. He's like, swear your soul that you're not going to tell anyone, right? And then Mo tells everyone anyway. So what's for dinner? I don't know. I actually don't know. Whatever gets made for me. Okay, so, right, listen. We're at the first bar. Because I've been locked indoors for like a couple of years, right? I've not been outside. I've not been really socializing. You know, I've not gone anywhere. So I made like this little promise to myself is when people suggest things, I'm going to say yes. Obviously within reason, because there's some things that you should just never say yes to. So I was like, I'm going to say yes. And Julie was like on it. She was like, I'm ready to go to the next bar. Let's go. And she was like, do you want to come to the indie bar? So I went, fuck it. Yes. Because at the moment, this bar was really close to my house. Like the first one. My house, my hotel. It was really close. So I knew I can get back. But the next bar, I didn't even know where it was. She was like, do you want to go to this indie bar? And I was like, okay, let's go. And so I ended up at this indie bar. Like we walked there. I had to walk Daddy Wisdom in my arm. Get him to this indie bar. Because when we got there, me and him continued to drink. So I walked him through like how to get over the hangover. It's not my complete hangover cure, but it worked. Because I went and found him the next day because I was really, really worried. Because I was like, has anyone seen Daddy Wisdom? I was like, he got really drunk last night. I just want to make sure he's okay. And he was like, yeah, I'm great. Because he was like, I listened to you. He's like, I took your advice. I went back, did everything you told me to. And he was like, I did great. I was perfect. And I appreciate it. Moo keeps sharing these things and then somehow it escalates every time, right? 1%, hang on. 1% of what I have left has been shared. There's way more. He was literally like, he told me all his secrets before we got on the plane. And he was like, don't you dare tell anyone. He was like, swear, Tori, swear to me you won't tell any of my secrets. And now he's telling everyone. What is this? You make me IRL. Do you think I have at least a few screws loose? Mo, honestly, Mo makes me laugh so much. I love Mo. 100% would trust Julie without question. Julie, like, so she was like, let's go to this indie bar. So we get to this indie bar, and we're in the, and it's empty. It's just dead inside. The music is terrible, but then the DJ, I don't know if anyone started requesting songs. The DJ started getting better. Soggy! TwitchCon was amazing, and we're recapping. We're recapping everything. Hang on 1 second. I got a message. There we go. Nice. Oh, food. Food for this evening. Right. So hang on, going up. I remember 3 a.m. McDonald's, large Sprite and a liter of water. Daddy Wisdom, I'm proud of you for taking my advice. She's such a lovely girl, though. Had a bit of a spat. It was super funny. We had a bit of a spat. Wait, you and Julie? Julie could take you in a fight. Without question. I'd also take Julie's side, just so you know. I'll hit Mo. So the cap's still working. No worries, Soggy. No worries. This was me on our way there to Julie's on the Sunday evening. Right, so anyway. We get to this bar. It's empty. The second bar is empty. It's dead. Nothing. The music's shit. Which reminds me, Thursday afternoon, we were over at Julie's, Tori. No, you were. I wasn't there. I never went to Julie's. I didn't get to meet the dogs. Those bars sound like they suck. So, right, it was dead. But I'm the type of person, no matter where you take me, it will get fun. Okay? I will always make the most out of somewhere boring. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I would take Julie's side too. I did tease her a tiny bit too hard. My bad. She should have told me. I would have bit you. Anyway. Right. Just like, that's just like, exactly. So sometimes I find, even though like somewhere's like a terrible place, it turns out to be one of the best places. Let me tell you. So obviously there's more people I met there that I hadn't previously met who were with TwitchCon, and there was like a group. And oh my god. So I met Crazy Hazy here. There's another person I met, but I can't remember what his name is. But when I see him, I'm like, it's you. And basically we're on the dance floor, right? And there was some slutty dancing, some absolutely hoe behavior on the dance floor from all the men, all the guys. They were throwing it back, throwing it down. CJ, this one in the chat, Mr. CJ here, twerking on the dance floor. He was twerking. All the boys all the boys were having a full-blown dance-off, and it was the sluttiest dancing I had ever seen from anyone. And they were going for it. Like, honestly, CJ on the dance floor twerking. I'm pretty sure CJ might have tried to slut drop at some point. I don't remember. But yes, CJ, you were twerking on the dance floor. I seen it with my own eyes. We just chilled, hung out, and we're showing around the house on Thursday. Oh, and fuss the dogs. I didn't get to meet the dogs. See, there's CJ's emote twerking. I know you were on the plane at that point, Mo. But yes, CJ was wild. Oh, honestly, all the boys on that dance floor throwing it. I was having the time of my life. I was cheering them on. I was like, whoa, let's go. Like, I am an enabler. I want people to have the most fun possible. Then I was on the Daddy Wisdom at the bar, we were literally stood at the bar, and honestly, me and him we started singing ABBA. ABBA's not even playing. Me and Daddy Wisdom singing ABBA together at the bar, because karaoke was happening the next night, and we were like, we were like, what songs do we want to do? And we were deciding between ABBA. I think we were thinking about Britney Spears at one point, and there was someone else, I can't remember. It was great fun in there. It was Julie, Tori, DW, and Crazy. Also, so I like to be a good host. Yeah, F my voice good and proper. Yeah, we were singing together, and obviously we're singing over other music. And then Crazy comes up to me, or Crazy Hazy. He comes up. Turns out, so to people who's already in my community, he makes origami cranes for his stream. Remember when I used to make origami hearts for you guys? Ah, good times. So, Whitney Houston came on, I want to dance with somebody. And then, like, he looked at me. He was like, this song came out the year I was born. And I was like, this is one of my favorite songs. And he was like, let's go to the dance floor. And we went to the dance floor and we, like, tore up the dance floor. It was great. But they cut it off early. And then me and him threw, like, a tantrum because they cut it off right before, like, the really good bit. And was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't ruin the song by cutting off DJs. What's wrong with DJs these days? But we were tearing up the dance floor. You remember the hearts? See, the hearts are magical. Misunderstood. I thought the crane had a secret thing in it already, so I dismantled the. He gave you a crane, and you tore it apart. CJ, oh, it's break time. BRB, are you guys quite done with your gambling and chat? Anyway, back to oh wait, I got to hydrate. She even did a hydrate for me. I appreciate you. Thank you, Wasper, thank you. The win ratio doesn't seem very good, does it, Mo? It's not rigged. You guys shouldn't even be gambling. It's bad to gamble. So also, I forgot, in the bar, Shaky was there at some point as well. I remember, this is what, like, the first night I properly spoke to Shaky. Oh, I forgot, going back to the previous bar. I remember walking up and I felt lost because I couldn't work out where I needed to be. Oh, big stretch. Hello, Shaky. You're back in the story. You're coming back. You're coming back in. So, oh, I just clicked. I don't know if you guys heard that. The previous bar when I walked up, I was so lost. I turned up, couldn't see anyone. Pulled out my phone because I was trying to work out where I needed to be. And then this is what I mean. Do you remember Mo walked past me at the train station? Shaky seen me from across the crowd and, like, came and got me. Because I was obviously lost. And I'm like, Shaky had known me for 24 hours at this point and was like, there's Tori, let me go get her. Mo, on the other hand, has known me a fair while, looked at me and walked away. Rude. Right? Oh, that's so thoughtful. I haven't seen a streamer who does breaks when they have ads. It's so clever and considerable. It basically just means I can also get up and walk off, and, like, if I need a drink. So sometimes some breaks will be longer if I'm, like, making a cup of tea or coffee or something. But other than that, like, I just feel like people don't have to miss it. If I'm multi-streaming now, I don't always take the break, but because if I'm multi-streaming, YouTube won't have the break. So if the break happens here, you can jump across to YouTube, and then when the break's over, jump back again. Mo moves on quickly. Mo moves on so quickly. Clearly, Shaky liked you more than I do. Exactly. So Shaky saved me at the first bar. And then Shaky was at the second bar. I remember, and that's, like, where me and Shaky actually had, like, full-on conversations. Because, like I said, like, so one thing I'd say about TwitchCon is the con was fun. The con was alright. But it was the times around the con that I enjoyed the most, like the evenings, socializing with everyone, and the days after are, like, my favorite points of, like, the whole con. Like, getting to know people one-on-one was my favorite part. Because, like I said earlier, I've said, like, a few times now, like, in the group settings, you can't talk to people, but when you're the bars and stuff, like, it was like, I think also there's, like, a certain level, I guess, of professionalism when you're inside the con, especially there's so many cameras everywhere. So many people taking photos, so many people live streaming. And to those who don't know, I have a history of ruining TikToks out in public. Not intentionally, it just happens. And I was just like, I don't need to be the person who gets caught on someone else's stream doing something weird. So you kind of, like, everyone's quite rigid, and everyone's, like, kind of, a lot of people aren't talking, and then there are people talking because people get stopped and talk to someone else. And it's like, if you do see someone you know, it's like a quick passing, like, hello kind of thing. So the bars after were the best part. They were so good. Just getting to know people, drinking. It was because I was buying an Amaranth. Shaky brought some of my drinks this whole weekend. I brought a total of 4 drinks. And then at the end, like, because Shaky bought me a few drinks, I was like, all right, Shaky, I'll go buy you a drink as well. Didn't even have to pay for it. Someone else paid for it. I don't even know who paid for it, but somebody else paid for it. So Shaky, that last drink I got you, I didn't get you. That's very true. The con is the anchor that brings everyone together. Exactly. It was the point where we all knew we were going to be there. But it was everything else that was the best part. So go for the people, not this place con necessarily. Exactly. Although we did get opportunities. I have been offered opportunities there. My favourite part was that taxi ride. There was a lot of feelings. Julie even was sobbing. I almost cried too. No, that's on the Tuesday though. That was on the Tuesday, so we're not there yet. But that was one of my favourite points as well. Fuck, that sounds lame. What sounds lame, Darkstar? You owe me one in Manchester. What? This wasn't the deal. I don't owe you shit. But I remember, so then when I walked outside the bar, turns out we're literally directly next door to another bar. And that one was packed with Twitch people. So many people were in that bar. So then I ended up in that bar too. So in one night I went to 3 bars. That one was okay. It was really, really busy. That's the one where I bought Shaky's drink. We spoiled the fuck out Tori, and she deserves it twice over. I do. Thanks, you Shaky. You guys, like, everyone spoiled me. I was looked after all weekend. Like, I'm so glad I went. Like, I didn't even have to spend. I had like an allotted amount of money for Rotterdam. Didn't spend all the way through it. The most expensive things about Rotterdam was buying the Twitch merch and then getting the train to Amsterdam and back. Should we get someone else to pay for that one too, Shaky? Watch yourself, CJ. It might be you. I'm kidding. You don't owe me anything. Boring ass people at the con. So it was fun. It was fun, but it was the aftermaths was like the fun part. The con, like, we did have a great time at the cons, but it was the after bit. I think I bought like 100+ drinks. None were mine. Sunday night, I didn't buy any drinks. It was the same in third Friday night at the bars. Like, I got told off by one person, so they were like, "I'll buy your next drink," and I was like, "Yeah, sure." But I went and bought my own drink. So that's one of the 4 drinks that I brought. I went and brought it, and then he came up to me after, and he was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "It's a drink." And then he was like, "I said I was going to buy you your next drink." And I was like, "Okay." And he was like, "When you finish that drink, you come to me." And I was like, "All right, I'm going to test this theory." So I was like, I finished my drink. He was like, "All right, okay, I'll buy you a drink now." And that was it. Didn't even have a conversation with him. He just demanded to buy my drink. And I was like, "Okay." I'm not there, Tori, as it stands, at least. Well, CJ, that doesn't mean you can't buy our drinks. Shaky, I'm going to get our free drinks. The con was fantastic, but that was not the highlight. My highlight was Shaky and Joy panel. I was so proud. I was so proud that, like, their panel, but also, so Shaky and Joy did a panel, and we being us, so this is when we realized how big our tribe was of people. Actually, I think I realized it just before then, because I was doing something else where they all harassed me, and was it that point? Do you know? I don't remember. No, it would have been that point. So, like, there were, like, the chairs, obviously, you got, like, the left side and the right side. We took up one side of all the chairs. Like, when I looked at, like, everyone in the rows, I was like, oh, shit. All these rows are us. And I didn't realize how big our group was. And especially when we walk around the con, I thought it was going to be, when I walk in, one thing I was really worried about is going in, and, you know, you can't really find your people. Like, it's so spaced out, and you're trying to find people, like, where are you? And you never find each other, because there's just so many people there. We knew so many people that we couldn't get 10 steps without seeing someone we knew. So it was kind of really comforting because we were never lost or without someone. And then even to the point where, like, we would meet and then we'll break again because some people are like, I want to go over here, and some people want to go over here. But there was never anyone, like, left on their own. Everyone always had someone to be with. And even if you weren't with someone at first, for a couple of seconds, you'll walk in and find someone you knew. It was great. It was lovely to see so many friendly faces, even though you look bored. You just look so bored at some point. You're looking down. You look so sad. Because I also thought you were going to die from the night before. Because that last drink. So the drink I got for me and Shaky. I say me, I got it. It was, I don't know what they did, but it was fucking strong. Because I gave it to him and I was like, take a sip of this. Be careful. I didn't even finish mine. They did not need to make it that strong. But also that night, so we ended up back outside of the pub, and Shaky and Julie were leaving. I think it was you two leaving. And then I was gonna leave, and I was gonna walk home. I was gonna walk back, and then Shaky was like, "Don't do that." And I was like, "I'm gonna walk back." And Shaky had to be like, "I will wait with you until you're until you order a taxi," because he's like, "I'm not having you walk back." So because of Shaky, I ended up having to I got an Uber back, and I didn't get attacked on the Friday night, even though I wanted to walk back. I was checking the time, and I was hungover. Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to keep up with me either. Like, maybe it'll teach you for future. Oh, I heard from many people Rotterdam drinks doubles are UK's triple drinks. Yes, I've learnt this. But I was still standing. I was still fine. You people are the weak ones. So weak. I'm just built different. Because, so, fast forward. So I get home. I go to sleep. I get in about 3. Hi, Karma, welcome in. How you doing? So I get in about 3, go to sleep about 4, wake up at 6, which was hell. Actually, it wasn't that hell. I'm fine, right? One thing people were really surprised about is when you would see me the next day, considering how many drinks I had, I was great. I was fine. I'm doing good, guys. No one can work out how so much energy. And I kept vitamins. I take so many vitamins. I wake up, I hydrate, I'll get in the shower, I take all my vitamins, and I'm good to go. Sort of play. You know, 1% Somalian, that 1% is doing all the heavy lifting. Imagine. I need to sit, get comfy again. Tori always looked full of beans. I have no idea how. I look at me now. See how much energy I have right now? I'm always good to go. So, anyway, right, where are we going with this now? I came in. It was the morning. I get into the event. Me and Mo, I think, who do I bump it? No, oh. CJ. Is this the part with, this is the day with CJ. CJ comes, gets me from my hotel room. See, I'm, again, late coming downstairs. And CJ, we go, so CJ's like, right, let's go to the metro to get there. This is where I find out that the wrong metro station Mo made me get off the night before was actually the right one. And he made us actually go further away to be able to walk further with our bags. Turns out, it's like right there. It's so much closer. Sir, she's my people. It is fine. Tori is brown, actually. Don't out me on stream. Shaky nose. Right, so, where am I going with this? Right, CJ comes collect me. So we're Saturday morning now. We're 3 hours into the stream. Well, 3 hours, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, I guess, from this point. And CJ comes gets me from my hotel room. Okay. We are Saturday morning. CJ then takes me to the metro station. Gets me onto the metro. He said, this is the one we get on. Obviously, you're 1% Somali. I'm not even Somali. God damn it, Mo. Anyway. We get onto the metro. CJ, I turn my brain off, right? Because remember, my whole plan for this weekend is I'm not thinking. I don't think. So I just follow aimlessly. That's my whole plan. Because CJ has been to Rotterdam before. This isn't CJ's first TwitchCon. This is not CJ's first rodeo. So why would I have any need to question CJ? I'm 45 and 9 feet 2. What does she do with the other 7? That's none of your damn business. Melons, you're back. Thank you for the head pats. So, right, where we at? So, see, I just aimlessly follow CJ. I trust my life. I put my life into CJ's hands. I trust him. Because before we got on, we got food, right? So we were like eating. And he's like, and I think this is the point where I feel like CJ should have questioned where we were. Because we're on the train. I'm on the metro. Context here, chat. Google Maps has very helpfully said get D or E line or other lines. No, CJ, don't make excuses. I'm calling you out now, CJ. You're getting called out. Just pop it in briefly at Melons. I appreciate it. I got lost to one station. Okay, CD almost sent you back to the UK. Right? No. So we got onto the metro, and then CJ went to pull out his like sandwich, and he was like, "Do you think I have enough time before the next stop?" Because he's like, "Right, it's 2 stops." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And so it's 2 stops. So it's 4 stops, and I feel like it's 2 stops. CJ goes, "It's 2 stops." And then we get to 1 stop, and we get to the next stop, and he's like, well, we do the first stop. He's like, "Do you think by the next stop I have enough time to eat? I'll have my sandwich." I'm like, "No, probably not." So we get to the next stop, but we're not at our stop yet. So he's like, "I'm gonna take my sandwich out and eat it." And then like, we're literally 2 stops later, and I was like, I'm like, right, something's not right here. Remember, my brain's turned off. I fully turned it off because I'm fully entrusting myself to see in CJ's care. So why would I question anything? And I went, "CJ, where are we going?" And then, because I didn't know the names of any of the stations, and then he told me. And I went, "CJ," right? Because at this point, because going back to the Thursday, when I got from the airport with Mo and Shaky, I was like, I recognize the station. This is Rotterdam Airport, which is in the opposite direction. So I was like, "CJ, we're going in the wrong direction." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "CJ, we were almost out of Rotterdam, because it was, I think, a stop or 2 after the airport where like we actually got off. We were so far in the wrong direction." CJ was taking me home. That actually happened to me in Japan because they had multiple tracks, but they did you the right direction. So you got lost in Japan? Good job it wasn't a sausage wrap. Hey, Shaky. Right, so basically, I'm lost with CJ. We get off, and we're like, right, we need to get onto the other side of the station. So we go down, and then there's this like guy who is playing very loud music and shouting, and then he's like going up to the platform while we're coming down, and we're on the other side, and he like starts yelling at us on the other platform. He's like, "Hey, you guys!" Oh yeah, that very pissed German guy. Yeah, and he was like, "What? You guys going to the TwitchCon?" And we're like, "Yeah, we're going this way." And then he's like, apparently also going to TwitchCon, but we're like, "TwitchCon's this way," because we've just got lost. We know where we're going now. And then the guy's like, "Yeah, but I'm trying to find a coffee shop. Do you know where a coffee shop is?" And we're like, "No, like, I don't even know where I am right now. I know I'm at the metro station, but I don't know where I am because the CJ's gone and got me lost." And then this other guy appears on our platform who's IRL streaming. Fucking hated this guy. Like, he is one of those IRL streamers where they have all the sound alerts playing no matter where they are. And honestly, like, being on, like, he was on our train going back, and it was just like, he obviously was like disturbing everybody on the train. I'm like, it's okay having your sound alerts, but like, I was just like, you're in a public space, and these people, it's obviously like really rude to these people. Because when I IRL stream, I try to be very much like into myself. Like, I don't want to be a bother to anyone. I don't want to be obnoxious to anyone. Like, it's obnoxious enough. I'm talking to my phone. But no, so it turns out he knew the drunk guy on the other side of the platform, and the drunk guy up until like 30 minutes ago was in that guy's apartment, still partying, and he's like, "That guy needs to go home. He's actually banned from Twitch." And so like that guy was then trying to come over to our end. I would just let the dude. No, he had like the whole entire like setup, like the phone, backpack, everything. It was, and when I say the alerts were loud because we weren't near him, but we could hear everything. And like the sound was like taking over the whole entire train. So it wasn't even like he had the alerts like quietly. It was just like everywhere. It was just like like, basically my advice to anyone, if you IRL stream, like, don't bother people. Please don't do that. But yeah, the guy on the other side of the platform started making a TikTok, and he was like, so there's another TikTok in the universe that I'm in somewhere. I need to stop trying accidentally getting into that's not cool. Exactly, it's not cool. I don't want to disturb people. So but yeah, so basically they knew each other. And I didn't see that like either of them for like the rest of the weekend, lucky enough. But so anyway, we got back on our train, and we actually got back to TwitchCon. I almost had to go home because I was wearing my contacts, And one of my contacts got like a little bit dirty, and like it was just cool as like a blur. And I was like, I feel like I might have to go back, and I just powered through. It cleaned itself after a while. I was good to go. But my eyes did get super bloodshot though. I would put an earpiece. You'd put in an earpiece. I didn't have anything with me. But no, I felt sorry for like everyone else on the train, like to the point it was so loud, like people were like looking around. And then people were actually like, there was one girl where she was obviously taking you a photo or video of him, but she was pretending to pose like into her camera because he was just being obnoxious to everyone around him. It was not nice. It was rude to the locals. It was rude to the people on the train. You gotta be polite, especially when you're visiting the country, guys. Be polite. I feel like Tori is in a constant battle with contacts. Oh my god, yes! Lauren last time wore a contact. No, like, I was sat there and it just, like, slipped up into my eye. But those were old ones. I should not be wearing them, Lauren. So they were not exactly the best ones to be wearing. But yeah, they slipped up into my eye. So Lauren's always watching me deal with contacts. I should just stop wearing contacts. I wouldn't even recommend that mode myself. You need to be aware of your surroundings and traffic around you, especially in an unfamiliar country, and even an earbud can block out. I think he did it on purpose. I think he was being loud on purpose, because then obviously his chat would pay to do sound alerts, so that like everyone would hear them. Get the fresh day ones, one use, they are very good. That's what I get. I get dailies. Because I don't wear them so often, I wear them like on occasion. I just get dailies. And I'll get like 30 days worth. And then like they'll just last me however long. Because I mainly wear my glasses. Just keep your alerts on Twitter. Oh, totally, Tori. Exactly. But no, he had it on, like, he was doing it on purpose. It was very, very rude. Anyway, so me and CJ get to the con. And we bump into Mo. I think. I feel like that's when we bump into Mo. We go in, we bump into Mo, we bump into more people. I think, because I remember at some point I just end up with Mo. CJ's gone. CJ just appears. I know where CJ goes, and I'm with Mo. And then me and Mo were wandering around the con together and seeing people. And then I see my friend. Where's my hat? You know Chow Illustrations? I'm always wearing one of her hats. I've lost the other hat. She gave me a new hat, as in I went there because I was going to buy it regardless. And she was like, you keep buying stuff from me, I'm going to gift it to you. And I have now misplaced said hat. But, yeah, it is somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. Went into my first panel. Well, first one I actually made it. Oh, that's what you did. You went to the panel because I didn't really do panels. Right, got a dash. Melons, I appreciate you. You enjoy the rest of your day at work. I'll probably be here in hours still talking about my stream. Where is the other hat? It's a cute hat. You'll see it at some point because I'll wear it on stream. You know when I start wearing beanies on stream. But Kegel Destroyer. Oh my god. Hello, welcome in. Hi Melons, bye Melons. Right. So, where are we going now? Where are we at now? Me and Mo end up at the Behemoth stand. And that's when I started not IRL streaming. That's when I did a spontaneous Behemoth stream. Because I wasn't meant to. They had people booking in. But because I knew them from previous cons, I was like, I gotta go say hi. Because they've given me like free stuff before. Got around 2 hours left. That's not too bad. Then you can come back because we're still going to be here in 2 hours. So, CJ, out of context, that sentence. CJ's got nice melons. Anyway, Tori, they were so lonely and sad. We really made their day. Well, the Behemoth, yeah, so they're still, they want people to book in to stream. So if you ever go to an event where they are next time and you're a streamer, like, honestly, book in with them. I mean, am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. Anyway, so, they were kind of like, they want people to book in, but only one person had booked in for that day. So I showed up, and they were like, Tori, do you want to stream? And I was like, I don't know if I want to stream. And they were like, you can stream, because I was like, do you actually meet, like, seriously? They're like, yeah, and I was like, do you know what? I was with them, and we were like, fuck it. Like I said, I was going to go, and I was just going to say yes to things. So we ended up streaming on their thing, and it was amazing, because I think, like, first, Melon and Frosty, see now streaming, they appeared, they came to hang out, then everybody started coming to hang out, and the Behemoth were super appreciative of it. It was so sweet. So I was playing it first, and then Mo was playing it as well. And then when everyone else started joining in, and it got absolutely packed there. It was like they were like stood like I'd see them through the crowd of people, and they'll be like giving like little thumbs up. They're like, "Thank you," and then they were like so excited and so happy. And that was honestly the greatest thing that could happen. Meeting Behemoth was a bit of a bucket list moment for me. Shaky, if I had known, I would have taken you to introduce them. I would have introduced them because they're the ones that said if I go to TwitchCon San Diego, they'll get me somewhere to stay. They were like, you can come, because they know I'm like I would represent them and I represent their game. I've also, because they give me free stuff before, like free merch. So I have the merch, and then it's all good. I was speaking to one of the founders, Bucket List as well, and well achieved. Oh, because John, he's so sweet. He is so nice. But they were so grateful for us all showing up and causing absolute chaos. And I didn't realize until after how many of us actually showed up until we went up when I came up to go to the panel, and like everyone was sat on the floor, and I realized all the people that were like sat on the floor there were the people who turned up like to the booth. And I was like, this is a lot of people. So their booth went to like being absolutely like quiet to being like chaos. And I think Typey, they were super. You were there as well, Typey. You played the game as well. It was really fun getting everyone to come in, and like I was just like chatting to stream while everyone else was playing the game. But apparently, so I found out the next day, Daddy Wisdom had a alien hominid bucket hat. And I was like, what the fuck did you get that? He was like, did you see the... Because at first he was like, did you see the hat they gave me? I thought he was lying to me. And he was just trying to make me jealous. He's like, no, they gave me a tinfoil hat. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then he pulls out this little silver bucket hat that they gave him. I was jealous. I was like, I didn't get a hat. And yeah, apparently he walked up to them and was like, oh, yeah, I'm a friend of Tori's. And they gave him free stuff. So apparently, if you go up to them and you tell them you're a friend of mine, they give you free stuff. My name gets people free stuff now. I've made it. I'm famous now. I'm good to go. I'm all lucky. It's a shame I didn't spend more time in the actual expo bit. Would have been nice to have seen Fractal and a few others. See, that's what I mean, because it was good there. And they were one of my highlights. Hanging out with Fractal was one of my favourite parts of the weekend. Absolutely love the reps. I was not there. I don't know why I was at one point. So, Tori is kind of a bit. I'm kind of a big deal. Only with the Behemoth though. Yeah, you name dropping me. But to be honest, it's the fact that you were brave enough to go do it, and then it actually worked. And then I walked up to them, and I was like, "Where's my hat?" I was like, "I'm here representing you. Where's my hat?" And they actually gave me a hat. They love me. They're absolutely great people. I've got their email now. I got John's email, so I've told him I'm gonna email him with like a shopping list of all the merch I want, and he was like, "Yeah, go ahead." He was like, "Go for it. We will give you all the stuff," and I'm like, "Okay." So it's really sweet. I love it. So that was one of the highlights of my weekend. That was one of the big highlights of my weekend. And then what Mo was on about earlier. So we went to there was a stall where there was my hair's coming out. I've just pulled my hair out. There was a stall where there was a crane machine. Hand you know what I'm about. Yeah, crane machine. And apparently, because Carlton was the one that like shooed me in that direction. He was like, "Go over there. Like, it's impossible to like lose." And then I was like, "Oh, great! I'll go over there." And you had to sign up to get like a token to do it. The claw machine. That's it. The claw. That one. So like, Carlton was like, "It's impossible to lose." He's like, "I just want like a new like light for my camera." And I'm like, "What? That's amazing." So I was gonna go, and then like the guy before us won socks. He really wanted to show us these socks. He loved these socks, and I was like, "Nice socks." But then he was like, you know, Carlton said it was impossible to lose. So I got a token, and Mo got a token, and I used my token, and I lost. So Mo looked at me and gave me his token, and it was so funny because the guy looked at him like, "You can't do that," and then Mo was like, "Yes, I can," and gave me the token. And I lost that one too. So apparently it's impossible to lose, but no, yeah, but I lost it. So, you know, I can do the impossible, just so you know. You lost? Carlton, please. Yes, I would like the game. You pointed me towards it, and I did it, and I lost twice. So I'm just capable of the impossible. Okay, I'm just capable. They were so kind. I got a couple of Steam codes so I can play their games on stream. Yes. So the Behemoth was as well. They handed everyone that had to go on the game when I was playing it as well got handed a Steam code. I have one somewhere. I must find it and I must put the game in because I want to play it on stream. They've given me a few free games now, and I play them on the stream, and they're great because sometimes if you play their games on the stream, they will come and hop into your stream. Toriumi, making the impossible possible. Exactly. That would be my chances too. Always contradicted. Exactly. Don't tell me how to live my life, okay? If I want to fail, I will fail. This is what I want to do. So, I think that's the daytime. No, because then afterwards, because that's it, but it's not. So afterwards, that's when we go up to Shaking Joy's panel. That's when we go up. We go and hang out there. I feel like we almost ended up like at the back because we like wandered off for like some water, and then everyone started going in. We're like shit, and I think I got a pen from in there. Bitches love free pens. It's me. I'm bitches. And then we did the panel, and Mo asked a question. I have no idea what Mo asked. Mo asked something and went one ear and out the other. I was like, I don't know what you just said to me, but something happened. And then we left. And then I feel like I think that's when we all got on the train and Mo got left behind. Because I think that's after that. So it closed. I remember now. So it closed and everyone was like, we're hungry, but everyone was still just stood really still. And I was getting like really hungry. And Typee and Ben were basically watching me get hangry. Because I was like, guys, I need to eat. If I don't eat now, I'm going to get mad. And then I was asking everyone. And then basically I was like, right, guys, if I start walking, you need to start walking with me. And then everyone will start slowly walking. And then we'll start. And it worked. I started walking and everyone's like slowly, like kind of like, everyone's like quite patchy. But everyone started walking. And then that's when we decided to get the underground and abandon Mo. The con was over and we had to leave. The con was over. They kicked us out. And then, so we went outside. But apparently that wasn't good enough. They're like, you can't be outside here. You'll be outside over there. So we had to move 20 feet over. Because where we stood standing was not outside enough. But it was outside. I didn't miss anything. I thought I missed something. I didn't miss anything. Anyway, so we're outside. We go get food. We got on the train. That's when Mo gets separated from us. So we've already covered that part of the story. Mo got off the train at the stop he was not meant to get off at. Again, wrong stop. What's with Mo and getting off at wrong stops? And he was just left like an abandoned puppy, waving at us as our train pulls away because he dumbingly got out of the metro, and we just left him. And then he did message me. Okay, this is the bad bit. He did message me like, hey, where are you guys heading so I can meet you there? But I was so hungry that I didn't pull out my phone. I just we were walking somewhere, and lucky enough, because it's one of those things, you know, when you got a big enough group and nobody knows what they want to eat, so you're like, where do we eat? And then Typee turns around. I think I said chicken. Then I said chicken. Typee then went, I want chicken now. And then I was like, that's it. That's the decision. Someone said they want something. That's what we're getting. No other comments. Otherwise, everyone's going to be like, I want this. I want it. And we're like, no. Typee said chicken. We're getting chicken. So we went and got chicken. KFC Bumblebee moment. No, it was Wow Burger we went to. Because Typee was like, oh, they do chicken there. So we went there and got stuff. Vincent, how are you? How are you? I miss you, Vincent. I miss you. Poor Mo. Lauren, were you here for the story of Mo getting left behind? Because I can retell it. I'll go back and I'll retell it if you really want me to. But Mo got... Mo got left behind and banned. I didn't even look. It wasn't until I was like sat down, comfy, with my food that I pulled out my phone. And Mo was like, "Where are you?" And I'm just like, "Oh." Because it took so long. He's like, "I'm going back to the room now." I was like, "Oh, sorry, Mo." That's it. The Wow Burgers, they were great. Plus, I didn't get the milkshake. I got Fanta, and also their cans, unlike the UK cans, they're tall and skinny. I'm good. Just got home from work. How are you? I'm good. I'm all good. I'm just recapping the whole entire weekend. We've not got to our day yet, Vincent. You will come up into the story. Vincent is in the. It's great because everyone who's in the story is like hopping into the chat, and so everyone gets that moment. I did hear, but you can tell it again. Mo was on with the wrong group. That's what he gets for standing with the wrong group, right? If he stood with the right group, he wouldn't have got off the train, but he stood with the wrong one. The thing is, he was stood there. And time must have slowed down because I feel like it was forever. He was stood on the platform looking at us with the doors open. And I was going to work and like grab him. And then work was looking at me like, what? And I'm like, grab him. He's not meant to be off the train. And then, yeah, it was the way the train pulls away. And then he's just like, oh, the devastation in his eyes. The sense of betrayal. I cried. I was laughing so hard. I cried. I was in tears when it happened, and no one could work out why I was crying until I was like, Mo was meant to be on the train. Mo was not, and then everyone went, "Oh, that was heartbreak." Mo, I watched through your eyes. I watched your heart shatter into 1,000 pieces when our train pulled away. But I'm not sorry because now you're part of the epic story that is TwitchCon. And then we left him there for the rest of the weekend and we collected him later on. Do you know what my favorite part about telling the stories for TwitchCon is? Is if you go to each person's recap story, there's like, although like our stories were all like intertwined, every person's story would be so different. It's just everybody like, there was so much that happened, so much that went on that every single one of our stories is just so different. And it happened sort of again on the Wednesday. Wait, leaving Mo behind? On the Wednesday? Mo was with me on Wednesday. Platform too far. Oh, station too far? On the Wednesday? I'm trying to remember. Sulfur, how you doing? How you doing? Or you, Vincent, you got left behind on a different platform, on a different station. Oh, wait, no. Vincent, yes, you're right. You are right. Oh my God, I was so, yes. I remember now. It did happen again. Oh my God. Yeah, I was like so confused because I was like, I don't remember seeing you on the, but you were there. You were there and you're right. It did. See, this is why I need you guys. This is why, because I do have the notes on my phone. I made notes, but I haven't remembered everything. You guys are like, you're jogging my memory. So apparently, I do this thing, where my memories get locked away in compartments, and so I don't remember them straight away. But if you can trigger the memory, it pulls the memory out of the compartment. I had like psychologists tell me that. I'm kind of fucked up. Let me look at my notes. On my notes. There's my notes. Okay. Right, so after Wow Burger, I'm so proud of myself. So I actually start giving up on other people maneuvering me around the city. And I maneuver myself around the city because none of you can be trusted. So I go back to my hotel room by myself. I know, anticlimactic, right? I go back and I hang out with myself. I freshen up, essentially. Worst time to do that as well when you're due to catch a plane or whatever. We again left early because Mo again was like 3 hours in advance. But it was fine because we ended up meeting up with Vincent and... what's What's her stream name again? Hang on, I'm gonna scroll down because I followed her and she followed me. Aria, there we go. No, yeah, Aria Stone. I'm an idiot. She was here earlier. I'm a fool. So we were with her and Vincent. I completely forgot her name for a second then. But yes, so we ended up hanging out with so the other ones all left, and then we were with them chatting. And it was really nice. It was a nice little sweet chat. And the boys, but the boys had left by that point. They left first, but we did meet up with you. But wait, we're skipping ahead because that's Wednesday. We're still on Saturday. Okay. We have made it to Saturday, and so I go back to my hotel room, and I freshen up. I'll stay quiet there. That's fine. It's you're jogging the memory of everything that happened. Because I forget. I'm so forgivable, but you're jogging the memory. So, I go back to my hotel room. I freshen up. So, karaoke is happening at this point. I don't know how long are people karaokeing for. So, I'm like, right, I'm going to go. How do I get to the karaoke place? I must have walked. Thank you so much. No! Thank you so much for the follow. I realized I said no first. I got an Uber to the karaoke place. It was a struggle at first because no one's picking up, and I'm like, please, someone take me to the karaoke place. I did because I looked at the map and it was like 25-minute walk, and I was like, that's 25 minutes too long. Thank you, Wasper. I appreciate you. Thank you for my subs. Thank you for that cheeky prime sub. Whoop whoop. Right, so I order an Uber. Okay. I order an Uber and it arrives. And it's a fucking Tesla. I've never been in the Tesla before. I didn't know they were so fancy. I knew they were nice, but I didn't know they were nice. But okay, hang on. Let me stretch and hydrate. And I'll tell you about my Tesla adventure. Okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need this. Because we've been here almost 4 hours now. We're only Saturday daytime. Ooh, that was a massive click then. Okay. So, where are we? Saturday daytime. Well, I'm getting into the Tesla. Did we have a sticker? I bought it before Elon went crazy. It did not that I know of. Skies, how are you? How have you been? We're doing a Twitch recap. Anyway, so we're in the Tesla. Firstly, I have to get in the Tesla. So I knew from people saying it before that because the handles are like flush to the door, that you have to press the handles to get in. And so that was the first obstacle was getting into the Tesla. So I realized I was like trying to poke, because I thought when they said you have to press it in, like you poked it and it popped out. But that's not how it works. You poke one side and the other side comes out and then you pull to get in. And that's how I got into the Tesla. Okay? So I got into the Tesla and we're driving around the Tesla and I'm like, this is fancy. I was chauffeured around. So like there were LED lights all over the place inside the Tesla. I was like, it's a party in here. It was so nice. His little like screen with a sat nav on it was so big. It was like this. It was honestly, it was huge. And I was watching it. And like it was telling me where there was people, where there was other cars. I was like, okay, like, do you know what? I have to give it like, you know, it's due. It's fancy. I was like, it's very nice. I understand. Tesla pre-Musk versions are good. Musk really only did the Cybertruck, and that sucks. one day I want to go into a Cybertruck because they intrigue me. I want to drive. I don't want to drive it. I want to be in the passenger seat, but I just want to like find out about it one day. Buy in the USA. Yeah, the in-car screens on Teslas are like an iPad Pro size. I swear it's bigger. It was huge. There's so much going on. But honestly, that was I'm being different to get to the karaoke place in the Tesla, and I get to the karaoke place and he parks up. Next obstacle, getting out the Tesla. No one told me it was so difficult to get out of a Tesla. Like, it was, so there were 2 switches, okay, 2. And I'm guessing one of them was for the window, But the inside the door didn't have a handle to open it to get out. There was a switch. And so the guy had to like walk me out how to get out. He was like, you see that switch? He's like, right, well, I'll pull it towards you. And I was like, okay. And then I pulled it and he's like, now shove the door. So you have to pull the switch and I like shove the door. And that's how I got the Tesla. But like, honestly, it was baffling. Baffling, guys. Fish, how you doing? How you doing? Hello there, handsome. Hello there. Right, for some in chat. Never been in one, but I already know I'd hate it. No physical, but this is my issue. I'd never been in one before. So I had the obstacle of getting into the Tesla and then the obstacle of getting out of the Tesla. We fixed it here. It was £40 plus 50 for his time. It took 50 minutes. It was a dead fuse. Ew, it was only a dead fuse? Mo. I could have fixed that for you. If you like a Cybertruck, I will find it and set it on fire, as many are doing these days. I don't like it. I just want to see it with my own eyes. Especially now that I've been in the Tesla. I got stuck. But I feel like I might get stuck in the Cybertruck as well. I feel like I'll be trapped in there. Alright, how you keep? I'm keeping good. How are you keeping? We got all the cool kids. Amber, Fish, what the fuck is that username? Fish the Porky Perky Princess. Fish is a princess. Triple P. 90% for a fuse is crazy, Mo. That's why Mo's the sugar daddy of the group. That's tamed by Fish's standard. No currently dead main circuit fuse. You need to be certified to spot. Oh, I thought you meant like a fuse, like a different fuse. Anyway, you're a fucking princess. Exactly. So, Fish, we're going through the whole entire weekend. Okay. I'm telling all the events by my perspective of what happened. I've talked shit about a lot of people. Mainly Mo and CJ getting me lost. Did we make it to the weekend yet? Amber, we're at Saturday. We're on Saturday now. We're at the end of Saturday. So, okay, listen. Right. I get to the karaoke place. I'm told if I go in and just say something like, you know, like the name's Sven. Like, they'll just tell you where to go. So that's what I do. I go in. Then I go downstairs. So I go downstairs and I don't hear a peep from anywhere. I don't know where my people are. But lucky enough, at that point, who comes out? Someone comes out and they see me and they start speaking to me. The karaoke place is ass. Yeah, it wasn't. I thought maybe we had it was our room. I'm not sure. So I go into. I'm like, where is everyone? I know Mo's in there. I'm like, Mo, where are you? And Mo's not responding to me, so I'm like, I don't know where Mo is. We basically took over the whole of that karaoke place. We did. So there's one room. They're like, so the people were like, if you go, or whoever I'm speaking to, I don't know who I was speaking to. I was like, do you know? And they were like, go into that room. So I was like, fine, I'm just gonna open the door. I might go into a room of people I don't know, because that was one of the things is I know so many people were there that I was worried I would end up in a room of people I didn't know, and you can't really like socialize in karaoke rooms because like, you know, there's loud music and it's dark. The game bar was super fun. I wish we stuck there. I actually didn't enjoy it that much, but we'll get to that bit. We'll get that bit in a minute. At least 9:30 or something at least. The game bar was better that later year, Mo. Oh, last year, Mo. Wasn't a major football match on. Oh yeah, I felt out of place there too. Anyway, so we get to karaoke. I open the door and I lean in. And at first, I'm like, I don't think I know anyone in here. Turns out I knew everyone in there. Like, Typey was in there, Ben was in there, Mo was in there, CJ was in there, Worku was in there, Melons was in there, I think Hazy was in there. Who else was it? There was a lot of people in there. Hurst was in there. Anyway, so we're all in there, and I lean in, and everyone's so quiet because I was like, Siri was in there. I opened the door and it was so quiet because what's his name? I can't remember what his name is. Craven. He was in there singing. And was Anna in there? Yes, because she was at the arcade bar with us. Yes, you're right. So anyway, right, so we walked in, I opened the door, I go in, and everyone's just quietly sat there while there's a slow song playing. And so I feel like I walked into my own intervention because everyone like looked at me as I like, you know when everyone's heads turn in unison, and it was very intimidating, guys. I was scared. Okay, I was scared for my little life. And I sat down, and then I tried to order a drink from the machine, and apparently I didn't do it. So Typey had to do it for me. And so I had a drink, and then like we ended up, the drink hadn't even come yet, and we got kicked out. They're like, this room's done. The other rooms are booked for longer, but not this room. So we ended up getting the room, so we ended up having to leave. And I tried to down my drink. I had a pina colada. It did not taste like pina colada. It was all alcohol. It was so strong. I was trying to down it and I couldn't. It was just too strong. And then we found out in that moment that if you challenge CJ will do the thing. And so I can't remember which one of us jokingly said about CJ downing this drink. So I already had like half of it, but I just didn't want the other half because it does not taste great. And I said something to CJ, and CJ went, "Is that a challenge?" And I was like, "Yes." And he grabbed the drink and he just downed it. So if you want, CJ doesn't even bend to peer pressure. Like, he literally was like, "Is that a challenge?" And then he just took the challenge. So it turns out if you challenge CJ to something, he will do it. Anna was lovely. Anna joined me on my stream with the behemoth on the, she came over because she was streaming, and she came over and joined me on streaming it. It was great. There's where I got a picture of Anna in my sunglasses. Oh, that was so good. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I need to do a sub goal for the month, or a dono goal for the month or something. I don't even know what the goal is going to be this month. I don't know what else to do. Anyway, what lunatic is singing a slow song? It was Cravian. I think that's his name. I walked in and he was like singing it. I was like, I've never even heard this song before. And everyone was sat there peacefully. But you know what the worst part was? As we got kicked out, the song that came on was the Grease, but like the mega mix. And I was like, wow, things are about to get lit. But no, things did not get lit because we had to leave. Giggle! TwitchCon 2026. How are we doing, Giggle? How are you? Giggle, you're home from work? How was work? See, I told you I'll see you at 4. I always know. I know Giggle's timetable. Now the boiler is stored. Time to get some burgers going. You gonna make me a burger? Seeing this lines of karaoke is fucking wild. I know. Whenever I've gone karaoke, it's been absolutely wild. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. There's a sneeze building, so I'm gonna sneeze in a moment. But we'll wait. We'll wait until the sneeze naturally comes. I can hear him say, even though I wasn't there. CJ is crazy. Where are you? Where I yoinked all the glasses? Oh, right, yeah. So we're gonna get that. We're in the. Thank you for reminding me, CJ. So I don't know what song came on, but all the guys started singing. I feel like it was Lionel Richie. That was Lionel Richie because there was like a cluster of slow songs that came on. And I don't know who requested these slow songs, but there were just so many. And then I think there was 4 microphones because CJ got up to give someone a microphone, and CJ had his portable charger on him with his like wire out, and the wire caught all the stuff on the table, and you can imagine what happened. Everything went. Everything. No glass smashed. No glass smash, but the whole thing just went. It was just gone. No YouTube live? No, because I'm gonna put this on YouTube after. But I was like gonna concentrate because it was TwitchCon, so I'm gonna concentrate on like, you know, just talking to Twitch. If that makes sense. Dory walking in thinking she's joined a fucking wake. Fish? Yes. That's what it felt like. When I walked in, opened that door, and I leaned in, everyone just went. Imagine, you know those horror films when all the heads turn at once? That's what I felt. I'm not scared easily, but I felt fear, okay? I felt I was afraid. Is there some dude just singing his heart out to Barbra Streisand? No, see, like, guys, right, in the chat, tell me now, what is your go-to karaoke song? What is the song that you go, and you're like, this is what I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna sing. Yep, 4 mics in the room, and I was trying to be so discreet, taking the microphone over so much so that you went to get up and like pass it, and everything was gone. I genuinely wish I could have been there. I'd have joined in the singing. I got there too late to join in. Otherwise, I would have been absolutely lit. Thank you for the hydrate, Google. Made it entertaining. It's true. Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to rule the world, as you might have caught on the Friday night in the indie bar. No, I don't remember. There was so much happening in the indie bar. We finally opened all my trading card boxes, and I'm still here just talking. I think I just say Chinatown by the Jets to Brazil. Ooh. Mine is Oh, enjoy your lurk, CJ. Mine is Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot. That's my go-to karaoke song. That's also the song I want to play at my funeral when I die. That song. When they're like, now we'll listen to a song that is close to Tori's heart, and Baby Got Back starts playing. I think it would be $20 Nosebleed from Fall Out Boy. I think we had a Fall Out Boy one. I think that was like the last one. My song is The Sound of Silence with Simon and Garfunkel, but I sing it in silence. No, you don't sing a song, you sing with your whole heart. That's what you gotta do. Right, so we get kicked out of the karaoke bar. I finally get my drink after we leave the room. Down my drink. Challenge CJ to down the rest. He takes the challenge. We move on. Across the street, there is an arcade bar that we go and I keep hitting my mic. There's an arcade bar we go and so we go and hang out in there for a bit. CJ's got always little glasses, always little light up glasses from his stream. We play with them. We get some really good photos. There's a really cool one of me and Melon with the glasses on, being cool kids. And we're there. Because at first when I walked into the back, right? And I was like, I am not meant to be here. So I walked all the way in, and then walked out the back, and then it was like everyone was like watching some kind of game that was on, and everyone looked so professional in their blazers and whatnot. And then there was me, and I was like, I need to leave. I was like, I am not meant to be here. So I walked back and went back like the other way. And we went in and we did some arcade games. Some people did pool. Some people did dance mat. I didn't do anything. I was just kind of like hanging out, vibing with people, drinking. Yeah, the arcade is where my group joined. Okay, so you joined us with the arcade. Okay, cool. And it's break time. BRB. I'm back. What are we saying? What have I missed? Have I missed anything? No, I've not missed anything. Still on mute on the office hour. We're on Friday. We got past Friday. We're on Saturday now. 4 hours in, we're on Saturday. I feel like it's a day per hour. That's where we are. Good progress. Apparently wasn't as good as last year because of the footy being on. I think like not many people came to the arcade bar. So I feel like that might be why as well, because like everyone else was like elsewhere. So we had like a cool group of people and I was having fun, but I wanted to hang out with like everyone. Best part is something like the Japanese toilet in the karaoke place. I had Hurst. So if you haven't watched the IRL stream, Hurst talks about it in detail on that one. I'm not having Hurst talk about it in detail. Hurst is at work as well, but not here. Also, I forgot, when I did the behemoth stool, I stole this from someone. Someone gave this to me. I don't know why it still has the tag on it. I guess I don't know when they gave it to me. There we go. So at some point, I got a crown. So I don't know where the crown came from. I stole it from one person who apparently stole it from someone else. And then I got, and then now it's here with me now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Hers pressed all the lights and had an RGB enema. I'm not surprised. So yeah, I got this crown. Don't know whose it was, but it's here. It belongs to me now. I brought it home. Right, anyway, so that's from Saturday daytime. So we're still on Saturday. So it's going over there now. Over there. I might put it on Judy. Judy's my mannequin that I have. She can wear it. So, anyway, right, where are we? Saturday. We're at the arcade bar. It was Okay. I've got a coin from it actually somewhere. So I think it might be Melons had a set of coins, and then he was like, I need to get rid of them. And I was like, keep them. I was like, they're like souvenirs now. So you have a souvenir, so you've taken the coin away. So you're like, this is from the arcade bar. So we had little souvenirs now. Jesus, 4 hours in and we're still in the story. We're on Saturday at the arcade bar. Mo, I had the time of my life out there. There's so much to talk about. And everyone here is enjoying listening to it. Apparently they were giving out different coloured crowns to a lot of people. I heard of a yellow one, but I think there was also a red one. I seen one other crown, a different colour. I can't remember what colour it was though. But I was like, oh my god, they got a different colour one. So I don't know who was getting what, 'cause I thought it was blue because you know Prime. So I thought that's what made sense to me. But who knows? Who knows? I'm trying to get comfortable. So when I'm trying to get comfy on stream, my knee comes up. I like proper. I got like a giant chair, so I proper like curl up in my chair when I'm streaming. No. I feel like Mo. I love you, Mo. I love you so much. I appreciate you. Mo's the best. Wait, are we in the hype train? Why are we in the hype train? What happened for us to be in the hype train? We're in another hype train? Knee up equals relaxing time. Exactly, I'm relaxed and I'm talking to you guys. We're in the level 2 hype train. I don't know how we got here. I don't know what happened for us to get into the hype train. But I appreciate you. Leoko. Thank you for your 13 months. You were number 1 on the list. That is really high up there. Number 1? I know hundreds of people. I've made it to number 1. No, sorry, number 5. So you give it and then you take it away. You just rip out my heart like it means nothing. Thanks, Mo. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Next year I'll go and I'll show you all the cool spots of Rotterdam, Tori. Please do. Please do, because we were doing an IRL stream on the Tuesday, which we will get to that. But I was going to rewatch the IRL stream on stream now. And I don't think we can because I've been here for like 4.5 hours and we're not even at, not 4.5 hours, just gone 4 hours. And we're not even like done with Saturday yet. Wow, Mo banning you right now. Thank you, Giggle. Giggle, do you know he has a list of like the top 100 streamers, and he ranks us. I'm 5th at the moment. He showed me to my face, putting me 5th. I was like, wow. You need to work to get number 1. Starts number 1. She was my baby for 10 years. You got work to do. Work. I ain't some kind of hussy. I ain't working for this. Mo. And after our weekend together, a whole week together, wow, Mo. Although we didn't spend Monday together. Monday was the only day me and Mo didn't spend it together because I spent it with my boys, as I've been referring to them as since this whole entire time. I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to. Right. So, Sunday evening, we leave the arcade bar. And they're like, hey, let's hit another karaoke bar. So we go to another karaoke bar. But this is like a proper karaoke bar. You know when you got the room full of people? As in not like the rooms, like not a separate room. Like, so you're at the bar. You're at the bar, you're at the dance floor, you're on the stage. They're on the stage doing karaoke. You'll be number 1 100%. Give it time. How much time? Start it, you say. Target acquired. Awaiting command. I forget that I have gun emotes that you guys can use on each other. There's violence in the chat, guys. Who was the group of boys? My boys are, it is Worku, Melons, Frosty, and Hurst. They're my boys. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I need time. You need time? Why do you need time? But they're my boys. But we'll get to that. I was with them on Monday. Are your boys aware that they are your boys? They are. They are aware that my boys. I love them. I love them so much. It's a good set of boys. So, right, we left the arcade and we went to the karaoke bar. And we walked there, and everyone was there. When they were like, "Oh, we don't know who's there," I was like, "Oh, who's there?" And we went there, and everybody was there, and it was great. We just hung out and socialized for ages. I wouldn't go in because you had to pay to get in, and then you had to pay for your drink. But it turns out when you pay for your drink, you got tokens, and then you got some free drinks with the tokens. So I went in, got my free drinks. Had to find the toilet because at one point I had to go to the toilet, and like it was an adventure to the toilet, to the point where the first time I tried to go, I was like, "That's not the toilet," and I walked back because it was like I was already halfway through like the building, and it turns out like you had to go all the way through the building to get to toilets on the other end. Especially working fucking unit of a lad built like a brick shit house, but bless him. The €10 to get in turned into 3 big beers, which was super good value for the money. That's exactly right. I ended up getting a mixed drink, and then like there were some people where they didn't even want their tokens, so they're like, "Have my tokens," and then I drank there for free too, so I ain't got a problem. That was a good night. Not much to say. The dance floor, we're losing it to Numa Numa. It was great. I loved it. I adored every second of it. But it was like, we did the hype train. We did a hype train. Second hype train of the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. It's too close now. Because I like fiddle with it when it's there. It's like in my face. But like, so there's not much to note on that day, that evening. I had a great time. I was talking to everyone, socializing. Me and Hazy were making, he was making origami cranes. I was making origami hearts for people. I was like, "Here's the heart. Here's the heart. Here's the heart." And it was just really sweet. It was just a really, really sweet time. And again, like I got to talk to more people like one-on-one and like get to know them even more. So, and like I spoke to more people like one-on-one, and I was getting to know people. And then welcome back, Ronan. And then afterwards, so I have an origami heart and a crane on my shelf now. Amber, you got a heart? You got one of the hearts? I can't remember who I gave the hearts out to. I just started making them, and everyone who was like stood close enough to me was like, "Getting your heart." I was like, "You get a heart. You get a heart." It was really cute. So next, afterwards, actually that night, so it was we were trying to order Ubers, and Ubers were not picking us up. So we ended up walking around the corner. So it was me, Hazy, Shaky, and Mo walk around the corner to see if we can like get if we were out from the crowd, maybe we can get an Uber. No Uber was picking us up, so we all kind of just wandered off into the night because it turns out they could walk like a part of the way back with us, and we could park the rest of the way. So Mo walked me home, used my toilet as he does, and then that was that night. And then again, that was me and Mo were actually on the way back, and we were taking loads of photos. And we're like, "Look at this statue. Look at this statue." And we just took loads of photos. And it was just like a really genuinely like nice, because it was like the temperature was really good as well. So like it was just a really nice walk back to the hotel. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Not much comments. End up at 3 bars again, as I do. And just but I think because we got so drunk the night before and everyone partied it up so hard the night before, Saturday was a very, very tame, chill night. Very, very chill. Are we still on Friday? No, we're on Saturday. We're on Saturday. Right, I'll be back in about an hour or so. You might be up to 8 a.m. on Sunday by that time I get back. I'm trying my best. I'm doing my hardest. Mo took a stonking shit, I bet. Right in the middle of the floor. Not even in the toilet. In the hotel room. Just on the floor. Right there. Did you see the gnome statue? I feel like I did. But I'm not 100% sure. By the way, Fish, do you stream? I'm trying to follow everyone back who streams, but it's always like, because a lot of people turned up who didn't stream, so I'm like trying to follow everyone back. Butt plug gnome? With the butt plug. No, I didn't! I heard about it. I heard about the gnome, but I didn't see it with my own eyes. I think we did another. Follow me if you really want, I guess. I'm gonna follow you. Do I not follow you? Oh. Well, I do now. Have a follow. Boom. Your top 10? Hang on, Mo's showing his top 10. I'm still number 5. What is this? Closing that. Disgust. How dare you? No, I don't mind saying Wit and Beauty would put these guys into a love coma with me. Well, now you have to. Yeah, like, you gotta do it. I'll watch. I'll come harass. Why not? I gotta start going to more streams. I got really lazy for ages. But it's because I don't get Twitch notifications when people going live anymore. I need to, like, somehow, I need to get my phone to give me, I might, because I told my phone not to give me notifications. I get so many notifications. But, like, yeah, I need to do, like, Twitch ones so I can actually know when people go live. And all that jazz. Anyway, right. So, next part of the story. I get in about 3 again. Go sleep at 4. Wake up again at 7. As I do. The same for in Twitch too. You need to turn off the stupid smart notifications. What's the smart notifications? You can enjoy my bio. Let me see your bio. Let me have a look. Let me go to your account. Oh my god, your pictures, Miss Piggy. Fucking love. I love the Muppets. The Muppets have a very special place in my heart. Right. Let me look. Allegedly bedded over 800 women. Also, I've been told I have a pipe of a Greek statue. Wait a minute. That's so good. I love it. I'm trying to get back into streaming often. You are? Should do it. Lyoko. I'm dying. Death. Death taketh me. Right. Okay, so Sunday morning. I'm trying to think. Okay, I remember Sunday morning. Chat, don't trust a word Fish says. Don't trust the word? Oh my god. I'm curious now. I'm intrigued now. Intrigued. Okay, so Sunday morning. We're on Sunday morning. Because we've got until Wednesday, just so you know. I've missed a point. Going back in time. Going back in time. Going back. We're going back to Thursday. We're going back to Thursday. Mo and his men. Because you know how Mo said, you know how Mo was like, oh, the boys are so beautiful. They were so hot. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So we're back. We're back on Thursday now because we missed this part. Dude, I don't know if any of you seen, like, the hot tub boats. But there's like a hot tub and like there's like people, it's like a boat, but it's a hot tub. And people can use it. And there's like people we've seen go down the river drinking wine. And actually it looked really cool. Mo's seen them. Where's my cheese fish? Hello, Wisdom. Daddy Wisdom, you're back. So Mo, basically there was one where there was a couple in it. And Mo was like, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm like, Mo, the couple are literally in swimsuits. Do not take photos of this. He was like, but they're there for the world to see anyway. And I'm like, Mo, it's so weird that you're taking this picture. Don't do that. But Mo did. I think Mo did it anyway. And then suddenly there was like a hot tub boat full of like a bunch of like hot guys. Mo was losing his little mind. He was like, they are so beautiful. He was like, look, Tori, look at these beautiful boys. And so, yeah, so I was made to look at these beautiful boys. They were beautiful boys, but like, no, please calm yourself. Anyway, so we'll fast forward back to Sunday morning. This day, I'm like, I'm just gonna head to the convention center. Now that I have more confidence, especially with traveling, like I know where I'm going, I know what ones to get on, what ones not to get on. Now that I have more confidence, I'm gonna go by myself. I don't need Mo to get me lost. I don't need CJ to get me lost. I'm gonna go and not get lost. Okay? So, by the way, spoiler alert, I did not get lost. Almost. I walked to the metro where I need to get on. And I walked down. And then I go, this is familiar. And I'm like, this is the way CJ took me. Don't go this way. So I went back up, across the street. Went back down to the bottom of the metro. Got on the right metro. And at that point, as I'm waiting at my stop, the most romantic thing in the world happens. At that point, as I'm stood there, my train, the train pulls in, and it slows down, and directly in front of me, on the train, as the door opens, it's Typee and Ben. It was so cute because I didn't intend to meet anyone on the way there. Because I was like, I'm going to get to the convention center, and I'm just gonna like try and bump into someone, take photos, see who's there. It was It was so cinematic, right? So, like, it was just, they turned up, and it was just great because I was like, that's how many people I knew going, how many people I had met, how many people I had made friends with, that I was literally on the tram waiting to get there, and I bump into people I know. It honestly, the whole my personal experience of the whole trip was amazing. And it was the people who made it. Even I, as a local, still get lost in the metro when I need to take a route I usually don't get. No, I'm telling them guys getting me lost. I trusted them. I want to turn my brain off and not think. And I realized that that is not an option, and I have to use my brain. I don't like using my brain. I'm a bit of a dum-dum. So, I was just going to coast my way through the weekend. These guys. Anyway, so, we get there, because I turn around to Typee, and I'm like, Typee, I need to take loads of photos today. I didn't take any on Saturday. I was doing so well for, like, leading up to it and doing social media and stuff. I didn't do any on Saturday. And then Typee was like, I need to too. So me and Typee together took so many photos. Mo took photos of us. And then, yeah, we just, I did loads of social media. Be proud of me. Be proud. Rotterdam Metro is easy mode. London Metro is hard mode. London, do you think so? Okay, or London? Okay, where in the TwitchCon story are we? We're Sunday morning. We're Sunday morning. I just had a romantic cinematic moment with Typee and Ben. You missed it. It was romance of the century. Never turn on your brain on when the boys are hanging out. Never turn my brain off, right? Honestly. I learned, I wanted to go into it's like girl brain mode, where if you're with guys who are looking after you, you don't have to think, and you just exist, and they just take you where you need to go. What are you? I can't trust you all to do that. I had to take care of myself. It was the worst. I was constantly reminded to take social media. Yeah, Mo was on it. Mo was literally like, take a picture of that. Take a picture. He's like, that is cool. Nice view. Take a picture. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for Mo, I wouldn't have half the content that I had from this weekend, and I'm still posting loads. There's still so many photos to go up. Then what about the London Underground Overground DLR? I can maneuver my way around London. I'm good with London. I just didn't want to. Hey Rex, how you doing? How you doing? Mo is such a good Mo is a good manager. Mo manages me, which is very difficult to do. I can't even manage myself, but Mo managed to do it. Yeah, but when it's the boys hanging out, we are no longer in the taking care mode. No, I just need to hang around with you. I just need to be there. That's absolutely fine. Actually, I was taken care of all weekend. Really, apart from the getting lost a couple of times, I was fully taken care of this whole week. I was safe. I was always taken to point A and point B. Always made sure to be safe. Ronan took care of me at some point. Exactly, Ronan got me back to my hotel at one point. This is what I'm saying. Everyone's taking care of me. Can't wait for more IRL stuff. Yes! Yes, we are going to do more IRL stuff because you guys did enjoy that. Anyway, Sunday. I meet Typee and Ben. We get to center. We bump into Mo. That's what I mean. We bump into Mo when we're there. We didn't even go, I didn't message Mo, where are you at? Mo was just there. And then I think Sheds was there. And Daddy Wisdom was there. And we all walked around and we got lots of pictures. And then we went out and took some pictures. And went back in and took some pictures. Honestly, it was an amazing time. And we kind of did some last minute socializing. That's why I went to Behemoth to ban my hat that they hadn't given me. Manager Man Mo doesn't sound as good as Boss Man Mo. Boss Man Mo! Mo being Mo was just give me the boob mic because I'm Boss Man. Mo just spawned in. Yeah, that was, the Sunday was chill. Not much happened. Took a lot of pictures. Met some people. Mo is amazing, right? At just spotting people. Mo could just walk up and spot people. Going back to the Friday, we bumped into Mel. Mo, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Party Mo is a great guy. Party Mo is a great guy. So we bump into Mel at the train station on the Friday, and Mo recognizes her, and we're like, let's go. And we take Mo, And then we take Mel to the convention center. That's like a quick bit. Like that was like a memorable bit. But it was nice that we like we're like walking in the same direction as well. So like anyone who felt lost, because she was like, I'm trying to find my way. We're like, don't worry, we got you. We'll take you where you need to go. And so we like everyone was just looking after everyone. Mel is so adorable. Mel is so sweet. I like Mel. I like Mel a lot. I didn't get to hang out with her as much as everyone else. I gave Mel my drugs. She was super hay fever. Yeah, she was suffering bad. So I remember, actually no, I spoke to her a lot on the Saturday because we were outside the bar, and she was like, "Should I have more?" And then like she forgot, and I was like, "Mel, have you taken your tablets?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll take them now." And she's so sweet. She's a precious bean. She is. Mel Droid, that's the one. I'm pretty sure I followed her, so I do have her followed. Anyway, so where are we with the story? I went and bought more merch. I did that. Then we took more pictures. Oh, then we went and did the there was the community meetup. The UK community meetup, and we went there. Spoke to more people I know, hung out with people. I got clipped. Joy was streaming, and everyone was clipping me and Mo in the background. Because there was a point I threatened Mo. And the thing is, you didn't even get the bit where I proper threatened him. There was a bit where I literally grabbed him by his throat. And you somehow got the bit where I just look aggressive for no reason. I adore Mo. I love her so much. She made it to my top 10 instantly. And I did it. Mo literally told me. He was like, before he went, I didn't even care about you. He was just like, you were not on my radar. He literally was just like, nothing. I was like, wow, Mo. You pushed me. I did push you. I don't think the push got clipped. You looking aggressive? Nah, I can't imagine that. Is that actually Dream? I'm a delight. That's amazing, right? You are hardly top 80. Wow, Mo. Wow. I was worried that I was being a bit much around her for a while just because I'm very extroverted. Working. Actually, I could imagine that. You are very out there. But I liked it. I liked it. So, Sunday. What did we do Sunday? So, Sunday daytime, not much happened. Not much happened. We all hung out, chilled, met people, took pictures, made friends. Then I went back to my hotel. Did I get back to my hotel? I must have done. Because then I would have gone and freshened up. And then I came back out for the party, not a party. Because like TwitchCon ended. We hung out for a bit. And then I was like, I'm going to go back. I think Mo came back with me. Mo, did you come back with me to my room before we went to not a party? Mo's boss girl, don't let her small size fool you. She was a punk kid. Not even kidding. Bless. Okay, so Mo did take me back to my hotel room. We freshened up. Then we went to the not a party. Which, okay, right. So, no. No, we didn't, Mo. We didn't go back there yet. We went back to my room. And then me and Mo went for a meal. Because we were told that don't eat at the party. Because Mo came back to my room so many times working. Mo just kept coming back. And then sometimes we'll bring other boys back as well. We also walked with CJ, remember? We did. I think CJ went home. But no, because we went back to the hotel. I remember we went back to my hotel room. Freshened up, then we went out for food. Because we were told the year before everyone got food poisoning at the not a party place. So I assumed, right, because everyone kept going on about it, that I was like, oh, so it's like a buffet, right? So I thought it was like a big party hall. So I rented out. And like it was going to be like buffet food. So I was like, all right, we're going to go get like proper food. But then it turned out it was just like it was like the like a food hall. And like it, because like obviously it's all different places. It would depend where you eat. So if you get food poisoning or not. So I realized like when I got there, it did not matter. Yeah, there was a good food poisoning place from last year. So I didn't want to eat there either. That was the thing though. But it was all like separated like little like their own things. So that's why I was like, oh, it was like that. I'm going to tell them about the place we went to before. That's what I'm going to tell them. That was live stream. It was a me chatting up the server girl. Right, okay. So me and Mo goes to get food. Super random, French vanilla or doable chocolate. Oh, doable? Double chocolate. Nom, 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 nom. Anyway, so me and Mo found, because we were like, well, there's so many restaurants in Rotterdam. We're like, right, we'll just walk. And we'll walk towards where we need to go. And a restaurant will pop up and we'll go to that restaurant. And that's exactly what we did. So we're walking, we found a Japanese restaurant. Mo in this room. Don't take Mo anywhere. Because Mo is so much of a people person that he will talk to anyone and say anything. And you're like, that's great. No, that's not great. Okay? So they had one seat that was like near the entranceway. And I was like, no, we don't want to sit there because they let us choose. Because I was like, people were coming in and out. And then there was like 2 places at the bar. And we're like, we'll go to the bar bit. And it was actually really nice because we got to like talk to people like opposite the thing, right? The where they were cooking food and stuff. So we sat there, and it was a really nice place. It was really, really nice, to the point that me and Mo should not have been in this place. It was really the ramen though. We had ramen, so we got pumpkin croquettes. Is that what they call croquettes? Like, I can't remember what they're called. Takoyaki, and we got ramen. Then we were and then like I was eating my ramen, right? And me and Mo, for some reason, were discussing us being married. We're not married, by the way. We were discussing us being married, and then I was like, Mo, our relationship is more like brother and sister. And at this point, after I said this, I put a whole mouthful of like noodles in my mouth with like the soup. And then Mo just leans in and goes, well, in some countries. And then I just, like, the way Mo said it, everything started coming back out of my mouth. And I was trying so, like, hard to not laugh. And you know when you're, like, in one of those moments where you're, like, the more you're trying not to, the worse it gets. Because we're in an establishment that this behavior would not be appreciated. And it was just coming out of, like, everywhere. And eventually, it took me ages. Because Mo kept repeating the line, knowing full well that is going to send me over the edge. And it was just noodles and soup was coming like out of like everywhere. And then like eventually I managed to stop, and then I had to stop eating for ages because I was fine. And then Mo would go, well, and then I would start again. So I just couldn't eat because Mo wouldn't allow me. Mordecai, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. You're from Alabama, yes. What you doing, Stepmo? What you doing, Stepmo? Help me, Stepmo. What have I walked into? I am recapping the weekend. We are in Sunday evening. Sunday kind of passed through quite easily. I'm back for about 45 minutes until I get to the dinner. What are we having for dinner, CJ? So yeah, I spit all my noodles everywhere. And then, so I actually get back to eating. I'm able to eat. And then Mo turns around to the girl behind the bar. And out of nowhere goes, hey, you Japanese? And then she's like, no, do you need someone who's Japanese? Almost went to leave to go fetch someone who's Japanese. And then, like, he was like, no, I just want to know if you were Japanese, because I was basically, he wanted to thank her in Japanese. And, like, and then he continued to say it, but then I was like, Mona, she's not Japanese. Shut up. He just wanted to speak Japanese to her. Chicken curry for dinner tonight, Tori. How about yourself? I don't know. It's whatever gets cooked for me this evening. So I didn't get to talk too much at TwitchCon. Lots of people. There were so many people. Honestly, yes, I agree. Like, there was a lot of people. There's a lot of people I didn't get to talk to fully, which I hope in future I get to talk to. Are you gonna be at Manchester? Because apparently I am. So, if you are, we can talk then. It'd be absolutely fine. So we actually ended up eventually leaving that place, leaving. The food was so good. Honestly, it's so good. If it's there still next year, me and Mo are going to go back next year again. If I go to TwitchCon Rotterdam. What's in Manchester? There's a Twitch meetup in Manchester. I really wish there was more UK meetup opportunities. I feel like there's loads. Like popping up like I'm discovering. I'm at Manchester, did the RSVP soon as I got home from work. Okay, so apparently I'm going. I'm on the wait list, but apparently I'm going regardless, so see you there. So Sunday, we leave the restaurant, we pay, we meet up with CJ. No, we don't meet up with CJ. Do we meet up with CJ? At some point, we adopt a CJ, because me and Mo start heading to the place. And at some point, CJ's with us on the way there. So I don't know if I think we did bump into CJ, because for some reason I do a thing where I all weekend, I'd be walking somewhere and I would bump into CJ. I'm it's CJ, and like that's what I just kept doing all week. Every week, all point was just CJ just kept appearing in front of me on the way to somewhere. There was Twitch London was massive, but the couple that runs it split up. I went to the London one once. I need to remember to have a burrito rather than a wait. What? Hang on, chat's gone. Chat's running away from me. Rather than nachos if I go back there next year. You prefer the burrito? There's Vexpo coming up if you're in the middle England, isn't there? No idea. We were thinking about discussing a Midlands one. Oh, do it! I'll go. But gotta drive more home. Still about 2 hours. A lot of roadwork closures with traffic lights and stuff and caravans and stuff driving like snails. You got this. I believe in you, Rex. Thought of the day. Books are tattooed dead trees. They are. They are indeed. I was secretly there to make sure you were safe at all times, Tori. Even though you were getting me lost. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, we'll do a Midlands one. If you do a Midlands one, I'll go to that one. I say. I'm miles away, but I don't mind driving. I'm someone who would like, I'll just drive anywhere. So if you're like, hey, meet me here. If I've got the petrol, I'm like, alright, I'm away. No problem. No issues. You go feral for, I don't want to imagine you. If what I seen over the weekend wasn't feral, I don't want to know what you going feral's like. Getting you lost is all part of the plan to give you stories for the weekend. It gave me stories, and also it helped from when I had to get places. Because I knew which train to get on. Because later on in the week, I actually had to get to those certain places. And so I was like, oh, I know where to get on. I need to speak to Twitch. But yeah, it's on my to-do list. Do it. Yeah, Fexpo is 5th to 7th September, Birmingham, NEC. Oh, okay. I'll have a look into that. Excited for next year's car tour? That'd be cute. Shall I make a Midland meetup? Yes, you should do that. It's all part of the bigger plan. So I thought I was gonna sit here and I was gonna recap the weekend and I would be done within like an hour, hour and a half, and then we were gonna rewatch the IRL stream we did. And well, apparently I didn't need to. Speaking to Twitch themselves, whoa, how how professional. Remember us little people, Shaky. For me, York is as far as I can go to or want to go to for like a day. It's 3 hours by train. For Scotland, I would actually just fly. 3 hours on the train? It should be quicker. Because for me, and I'm a lot further than York, from London was 2.5 hours. Although I did get a teeny tiny bit delayed on the way back. Tory yaps for England. I'm a certified yapper, okay? That's like... I haven't yapped for like 3 days. Since I got back from TwitchCon, I haven't yapped once, okay? Just had a gas station burger. Yeah, it's good. Okay, see you next time, Tori, and thanks. Rex, I appreciate you. You go on. Go and enjoy your adventure. We want it to be Twitch powered, so I'll ping them a message. We gotta make it profesh. Do it, please, for me. And Wales and Scotland, all of Ireland. Yes, for the whole of the UK, essentially. Right, so, listen. Where are we now to? Sunday at Not a Party. I actually sat in there for like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. I was like completely still, just doing social media. So I haven't posted all day technically. So all the pictures I got from the day, I just sat there and like basically speed through onto Instagram. I was like, here you go. We should do a weekend in Brighton. Yes! Who would like an IRL stream from Brighton? I'm planning to do IRL streams this year, and we're going to try for 1 or 2 a month, since you guys love them so much. You and me had a grand old time of hitting it off at that thing, Tori. What thing? Which thing? There was many things. We experienced many. We had a bonding experience, me and you. we bonded. Sure, for sure. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna do those IRL streams. Worku and Tori were hitting. I hit it off. Work is one of my boys. Of course we hit it off. Okay. One of my little. I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say the sentence I was gonna say. I shipped these to 100. Mo, don't listen to Mo. Mo's been shipping me with anyone. If they've got a pulse, Mo's shipping me with them. Please don't listen to that boy, okay? Anyway, so we go to Not Party. I do my thing of Wait. No, you started now, so you must finish this master. I'm like, wait, what? No, just the good ones. Okay, so if you have a pulse and you're good, Mo ships me with you. She did list you as one of your boys. You're one of my boys. Exactly. Tori and Worky would certainly be something. She'd literally eat him for breakfast. What kind of reputation do I have? Thank you, CJ. Anyway, so we did not party. It was kind of chill. It was very chill at first. It was very quiet. But then it got very rowdy. And then at some point I did have a tequila shot. So I think it was me, Shaky, Anna? I feel? Was it Tiz? I don't remember. And then Mud. We all did shots together. Like you said, like they said, I am not dangerous, okay? I am a delight. I am nice, and I am sweet, okay? Worky's a young one, Tori. Be gentle with him. I'm not gonna break someone, okay? I'm not gonna do that. It was Tiz. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I was right. Shaky remembers. I have a video of it. So I'd have to go back to the video. Remember, Tori's legit a delight. See, I'm a delight. I wouldn't break anyone. Mo, stop shipping me with people. Mo's gonna, there's gonna be like fan fiction written everywhere. We don't need that business, okay? Nobody writing. Mo's probably sat there right now, writing fan fictions about me and all these boys. Dude, you told me I pointed at a guy and you said I would break him. I'm like, what was going on for me to say that? Mo is a good hype man. Mo is a very, very good hype man. But Mo's trying to set me up with anything that moves. It was me, wasn't it? It was CJ. I looked at CJ and was like, I would break him. And that's why CJ knows. He was Asian and small. Well, if he was small, then yeah, have you not met me? I'm 9 foot tall. Anyway. Tori, highly dangerous, highly toxic, use caution. I'm very toxic. I'm very, very toxic. Anyway, so I would say this was actually the point that I properly bonded. Ooh, hydration. I'll get back to what I'm saying in a second. I would say the Sunday evening was the time I like properly like bonded with everyone. Like completely. So like I ended up talking to my boys more that night. Ended up socializing with them. Thank you for my head pats. I ended up talking to them more. I ended up talking to everyone a lot more that night. I didn't even know how I managed to get such substantial conversations in with each person to like fully like bond with them. I really enjoyed our bonding on the metro ride. Yes, we got our bonding in on the metro journey, which was really nice. Like I said, there was like so many points where like I was able to talk with people one-on-one and was able to actually like bond with the people. Because like me and Ronan have known each other for years. And we've never had like, because it's always been like massive social events. We've never had like that one-on-one bonding time. Trauma sharing, exactly. Crumpet, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Crumpet, welcome in. So, that was the evening, and it was so funny, like, the whole journey back. Happy Monday. Tori, hope you had an amazing day. I always have an amazing day. Bonding metro ride sounds like a very bad innuendo. Will you all stop tarnishing my life, please? I'm out here just living life, making friends, and you're all trying to ship me with everyone. Cut this out. Anyway, so... where was I with it? So it was the end, actually. It was like, I think it was the last couple of hours. Like we were having like loads of time, like fun, talking to people. And then we all had to get kicked out. And then like, everyone was like saying goodbye. And then we all like kind of like walked out. And everyone was outside. And we're like, none of us wanted to leave. None of us wanted to go home. Or I didn't want to go home. Everyone else was like, we need to go back. And I'm like, guys, let's continue the party. And it was influencing people to continue the party. Nobody wanted to stay out with me at first. Then I convinced Shaky. I think I convinced Mud. Then I convinced the boys. They didn't want to because we were saying, well, Tori's like, legit, you sneaked on me. I had no idea I would love you that much. You shooketh the fuck out of me. Me? I shooketh you. Excuse me, I did want to stay out. Okay, Shaky, that was a word, but Shaky was the only one willing to keep partying with me, okay? Everyone else wanted to abandon us. Shaky was like the one. Mo was staying with me reluctantly because he was like, I know you're gonna stay out and I need to make sure you're safe. And then other people slowly started like coming around to the idea. But then we couldn't find anywhere that was open on a Sunday. It's just so boring. To whoever requests, while I love it here, I'm definitely not in here enough to justify VOP. Can your VOP be stripped and given to the amazing Taipei instead? She is more worthy in my opinion. I am actually going to start sorting out my VIPs soon. I'm going to take off the redeem and then start handing them out to people I know. Because then, like, that's, like, the signal for people, like, especially if I get, like, new mods and stuff, that's, like, that's someone Tori knows kind of thing. 99% of the time I stayed late to keep you safe. You are a wild one. I was out of the house. I was, like, freedom. You know when, like, you leave a gate open and the dog runs out? Because it's, like, it acts like it's never been let out of the house before. That's me. I'm the dog. The gate got left open. I was gone. You're lucky you even got me back. I'm gonna grab dinner. I'll be back. No worries. I'll probably still be live. We're still on Sunday. We got until Wednesday still. Mo is the best. I love that he was staying out. The key you say right. Everyone kept me safe. Tori's freedom, Pell, oh my god, personified. I was struggling to talk then. Oh my god, Julie's dogs did that like CJ said. Did they actually? So that's me. Also, you coming to Manchester? I will be. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hi, I'm good, Carl. I'm good. How are you doing? So I am coming to Manchester. I've been told. I've been informed. So Mo's your future partner since he chased you and managed to tame you. No. I am still yet to be tamed. Just so you know. They legged it from Joy Saturday morning, I believe. Oh no. Or at least they attempted to. So, yeah, Shaky, I'm coming to Manchester, okay? Just shh. Anyway, where are we? We're on Sunday. What's the dog's name? Rocks, damn it, the dog's names, they're somewhere, like, chat. They've disappeared. Anyway. Right, so. Sunday. What? I can't remember what went on. Which of the Manchesters? Only to one or both? I want to try and go to them both. I want to go to Julie's one as well. So we shall see. We shall see. Because it's mainly money. I want to go to Julie's one. I'm invited to it. I just need to sort it out properly. Unlikely I'm marrying next year. I am meeting her in this trip to Dubai. It is a family arranged marriage, kind of. We still have to say. I thought you weren't definitely getting married. Are you definitely getting married now? Mo keeps changing his mind. Mo doesn't want to be with me. Because Mo got to know me a little bit too well, and he's actually like, no, that's he's like, I'm just gonna leave that to be everybody else's problem. So I'm trying to remember where I was in my story. We're leaving the bar. That's where we're going. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Mo is going to have to get rid of his list of ladies soon. Right? Mo can't be married with this list of ladies. You're single. I am single. Not ready to mingle. Keep away from me. Don't listen to these people in the chat. Mo's trying to ship me with people, but keep them away. Kira, hello. How are you doing? The streamer list will have to be reserved list. It's Mo's backup women's. I'm 5th. At least I got 4 people, but I need to lower myself on the list. So Sunday, we're leaving. That was like the most fun part, like one of the most fun parts, because I was saying, because we were going to Amsterdam the next day. So me and the boys were going to Amsterdam the next day, and Casper was joining us because she was flying from Amsterdam. And I kept saying it was like going to be like that scene at the end of one of the Batman films, you know, when they're like in Paris and they see each other from across, and we're like, it was that. And then we kept recreating that scene for like ages. Like everyone was meant to be leaving, and we were like, oh my god, it's you. Go back where? Have you been, and how has everyone been, everyone's Mario Kart World Games been? I haven't played Mario Kart in years. I'm terrible at Mario Kart. I don't play it. Yeah, it was a shame I missed Amsterdam, but my feet were so blissed. That's fine. They've only really started getting better since about Friday. Because you gotta rest. Go get this a girl a Switch. I have a Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch Lite. I'm not really big on the Switch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my thing. Anyway, so we kept recreating that scene. And then it was really sweet. It was really adorable. So anyway, they ended up leaving. My boys left. They were like, I'll see you tomorrow when we go to Amsterdam. So my boys left. And then we were walking down the street. So it was Mo and Mud were walking me home. And then we get like partway down the street. And then we bump into them again. And it was like that scene. When we were like the scene we just reenacted like 60 times. We then started reenacting it again. And there was a really cute moment where I was like stood in the middle and everyone surrounded me. And I wish we got a photo from above. Because that would have been such a good photo, but we didn't. So we failed it. You all failed me. I've listed my Switch Series S on eBay today to raise funds for a Switch 2. The boys, my boys. They are my boys. I love them. So then Mo and Mud walked me home. And then that was more boys in my room because, you know, I said Mo kept bringing himself and other boys to my room. So what you're saying is we need to get a drone for next year. I wouldn't say a drone. It was just someone needed to take a picture because it was really, really cool. We don't need a pic. This is in our heart. It's in my heart. It's one of my favorite moments from the weekend. That was like one of my favorite parts. That one, like, that's like top tier part. Then, okay, a 16-foot tall man. We'll get a 16-foot tall man to take the picture. So, you need Darkstar. Yeah, because Darkstar has a drone. Darkstar can bring his drone. So, when I say drone, and there we go, there's Darkstar. He's like, I'm here. So, we're now on the Monday. It was great. Frosty she's 16. Frosty is so tall. There's a picture of all of us together. You can see how tall Frosty is. It's insane. It's your call in Darkstar is going to be my drone cameraman. That's going to be Darkstar's job for next year. So anyway, where we at story. It's Monday. We're finally on Monday. We're finally in Amsterdam. I don't know. Do I need to retell the antics of Amsterdam? So the night before, I discussed with Worku. Finally got all the damn cards and bubble mailed. Amsterdam must have been wild. It was eventful. Bro, the space muffins are wild. No, so I didn't do any stuff. It's a good job they did that high roof on the food hall. Frosty would have needed a duck otherwise to get around. Right? He would have hit his head. I swear that's what they were called. You discussed me. So me and Worky discussed the night before when we were at the nut party. Where I was like, Worky, I want to go to the red light district. I'm curious, okay? 6, self-discipline. I don't do that kind of stuff. There's no discipline. I just don't do it. So I didn't feel the need to. Anyway, so I was like, I want to go to red light. I'm curious because obviously everyone's heard about it, but I've never seen it. I'm like, I need to know. I got to know. Like, and then Worky was like, I get it. You're curious. And I'm like, I'm so curious. I need to see it with my own eyes. So like, I can go in and see what's actually, because everything I've ever heard is either like mainly rumors. You know, it's like they've heard from a friend who's heard from a friend who's heard from a friend. I'm like, I got to know. For me, we spent it with Julie, then a couple of cuties joined us, and we ordered food, and we did a short IRL shoot. Yes, you did! It was the only day me and Mo didn't spend together. I got winked at so many times with those windows, ladies. Jesus, did you? I didn't believe that for a second, because they were all on their phones. So, because, well, I mentioned it to Hurst briefly, and then Hurst was like, yes, let's go. Like, Hurst was ready to go. So we get to Amsterdam. Me and Melons become hat bros. We both buy a hat, and our hats suit us, and we're cool. We went and got so then where did we go first? Someone was in a shop, and we were still outside. Frosty was looking for the toilet. He needed the pee. Heck, even I was getting winks from. Wait, what? CJ, when were you in Amsterdam? Wait, what's going on? I've missed something. You are 9 out of 10. They are 4 out of 10. Hers is clearly doing well with the divorce. Don't Hers keeps making me laugh because they're all ignoring him. He's like, if I want to be ignored, I'll get married again. So anyway, so we are Frosty's looking for a toilet because he can't find it. He goes to the McDonald's, can't find it in there. And then somebody, I feel like it was Melons or Hearst, it's more likely Hearst, goes, oh my god, there's the sex museum. And we look up and it is. And then we're like, oh, they have a toilet in there. So we're like, well, should we go in? And we all literally just go, all right, let's go in. Casper's with us. Casper's like, all right, let's go in. We go in and like, so it's literally, we all pay 10 euros each just so Frosty can use the toilet. They're all on their phones and want to sleep with me. It's like I'm married again. Exactly, work you exactly. Casper is the true wild one. She was so intrigued. You know, like in museums, obviously they have like plaques that's like give you all the information. She was the only one reading it. The rest of us were being children. So we go in and we're walking along, and let me tell you, there is nowhere safe to look. No, you can't look anywhere in this place and for it to be safe to look. If I filmed in there, the only thing that wouldn't be blurred out was me. Like there was no place you could look that was safe. And then there was like I walked past this bit and there was like a voice and I was like, hey, come over here, hey. And then like you look and there was like this animatronic, but it was so old that like it would like slowly move forward, and it was this man, and then he like flashed you, and then he hid away, and then he went back in, and then he would like do it all again. I think Melon's got a recording of him being like, hey, and then yeah, he like flashed us. Like a Tombury would like what? There was just everything. There's loads of stuff. There's loads of stuff in there. I think Casper found the sex museum and Nick's. Okay, so we all did. Let me tell you. We'll get to that point in the museum. To being an history nerd I am, I was fascinated by all the ancient relics. To be honest, I was impressed with the collection. I was very impressed with everything they had there. And like the detailing on some of it. Very impressed. That the teacher in Casper's character coming out, she needed to process information so she could pass it on to the pupils later on. Right, so the first part might not go. I don't think it was. Okay, so we were walking around, and nowhere safe to look. Melons had me crying at one point in here, like with laughter, because he would just not say anything for ages, and then he does this thing where he just opens his mouth, and then like he will say like 5 words, and I know exactly where he's going with this sentence, and before he can finish a sentence, I'm gone. I've like lost it, right? So Mo knows what I'm on about. I'm to show you next time, maybe, right? BRB, and we'll get back to this bit in a second. I'm back. How are we doing? How are we holding up 5 hours into the stream? We're only on Monday. Actually, it's not too bad. We've got like 2 days left. Keep your hydrates in. You're back from dinner. Welcome back, Whisper. Appreciate you. Okay, so. Right. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. I'll continue what I was saying in a minute. But first, did you get a snack? I didn't. I'm not actually feeling that hungry yet. I ate a big lunch. Well, actually, I started stream with my big lunch. So, I'm trying to stretch my arm, trying to make it click. But anyway, so what was I saying? I had a big lunch. I started stream eating. Big lunch. I say lunch. It was like fried rice. Special fried rice, but teriyaki rice. Rather than soy. I hate spam bots. You hate spam bots? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm feeling extra violent today. Hiccups. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I was eating at the beginning of the stream because I made food and I was too lazy. I love special fried rice. I call it special fried rice because it's fried rice, and then I start throwing whatever I think I want in there into it. My nose is starting to feel blocked. Okay, so I have yet to make burgers. I'm hoping we'll be done. So why am I sleeping? Am I? There we go. I was like really like falling down on my chair. It's because I'm trying to use something as my footrest and it's really far away from my feet. So I can't use it as much as I want to. Oh my god, hang on. Try to get comfortable. Footrest. Anyway. Ah, I'm knocking things over. I'm knocking everything. Hang on. I gotta pick some out my feet. Oop. There it is. Right, it's there. Moved it. Okay, back. No burgers. I'm not eating burgers today. I had burgers. I was gonna say in ages, but I had a burger in Rotterdam. Anyway. So, where are we with the story? Oh yeah, so, alright, Melon does his thing where he'll like literally like say like he'll go to say a whole sentence. It was the first 5 words. When he says 5 words, like, and I will just I lose it every time. Like he doesn't have to say that much, and I'll just start laughing. The Rotterdam burgers were mid at best. Do we have burgers anywhere? At the airport? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about those burgers. I had one in Amsterdam. It wasn't that great, but the one we had in the London airport was really good. Do you have the? I had the chicken burger, and wow, oh, that was good. No, Mo got left behind on the train. I also been told by my Dutch friend Dion that some of you met that Rotterdam is also the 2nd most expensive place in the Netherlands. What? It was so cheap. I barely spent any money. But she had it a while. I think Typee went back there twice. What are the words that made it? So, right. No, so we were in the Sex Museum, as we've established. And basically we were in a bit where there was ivory dildos. And then out of nowhere, next to me, Melon just goes, imagine, you're an elephant just existing. And then that's when I knew exactly where he was going with this sentence. And I absolutely like lost it. Because it was like, and then he did finish it. And it was essentially being like, you're an elephant just existing. Someone hunts you for your tusks. And you get turned into dildos. And I was, God, it was the way he said, I was gone. Like, that. It was so funny because it's true. It's true. Everyone's hunting you to turn you into things. And like this person who gets hold of you, that's what they turn you into. It's, oh my, honestly. Right, I'm back. Are you on Sunday 2 p.m. yet? Are you? No, I'm on Monday. We're on Monday now, fish. We're talking about the Sex Museum. Because that's what we end up losing your life just so you can satisfy someone with the whole. Exactly. Yeah, keep up, fish. Keep up. So, on it, I was dead. I was there, and it was Cass was still going around reading all the information. The rest of us, being absolute children, my godfish has created a time machine. So we've been talking for ages about the week, and we've been here for 5 hours, and we're on Monday now. We started on the previous Monday because I had to talk about my flight getting cancelled. Anyway, so we're walking around. We watched like a little show, like it does a little animatronics do a little show, and we end up. There's we go to a room. There's loads of spaces, but there's one particular room we ended up in, and there were 2 massive. I don't know how to say this discreetly or to cover up penises. They were, and when I say massive, they were. I don't even know how to say how tall were they? You were there. How tall were they? They was exactly fish. Exactly. Like they were. I can't even show you the picture. We have a picture of us sat between them. There was just work and shadow. But they were huge. They were huge. They were like twice the height of me. And like and they were this. If I hugged one, I wouldn't be able to close my hands on like the other side. Essentially, exactly. And so about 2,000 Tic Tacs to about 2,000, maybe more. And there was 3 chairs in the middle, and we're like, yeah, let's all get a picture, sat here together. And like, so we sat down, and the guys are like, what's that sound? Can you hear that? And then I go, can you guys feel that? Turns out, if you sit in the middle seat, the chair assaults you. I thought it was happening to everyone. That's why I didn't say anything. But it was going to my butt cheek. And I thought, but it was the fact that I assumed it was happening to everyone. It wasn't until they were like, do you hear that sound? But then, me being me, was like, you sit on it. So everyone took turns sitting on the chair. Like, I sat on it unwillingly, as in, like, I thought it was a normal chair. By this point, everyone knew what happened, and everyone was rushing to sit on the chair. Worku sat on the chair, and then her sat on the chair. Hers stayed on there longer than anyone. and so everyone sat on. But at this point, it was funny because Casper had wandered off. So this whole thing that's gone on, she hasn't witnessed. And then she comes back. We're like, hey, Casper, come back here. And she comes back, and we're like, Casper, sit down in this chair. And then she's like, okay. But then it's funny because nothing happens. Nothing happens. And we're like, Casper, sit back and relax. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Everyone else, we sat on it ever so slightly, and it was like assaulting us. And Casper sits on it, nothing happens. And then we managed to get to lean back, and it must have triggered the weight. And then she got violated. But she did not know it was coming. That tells us something about the boys. They're my boys. But yeah, they didn't leave me to be the only one that got attacked by the chair. Chair-chan. They all sat on it willingly, okay? It was about action for Tori, apparently. It was for everyone. Everyone took a turn after. Just saying. And then yeah, we ended up leaving after that because the museum had a lot in there, and I don't know how long we were in there for, but like it wasn't long. It wasn't long. Give current subject. I'm not sure she doesn't know. It was coming. Sounds right. She didn't know. She didn't know. Make sure you know. We share. Sharing is caring, Mo. Hey, Wizard, how you doing? How you doing? You at the gym? Loving your hair today? Like, I shaved it. I've shaved the side. Well, she is a ghost. She is a ghost. Cast her lighter than a feather. She was. She didn't set off. Like, straight away, we all set it off. You made huge progress at the gym. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Wizard. Wizard's one of my gym buddies. I say gym buddies. We don't know each other in person. But one of the people I talk about gym stuff with. I cannot leg press 200. Oh, what? Oh, that's insane. I'm only at 130. 140? I can't remember. Somewhere along the lines of there. Right, so we leave there. We meet up with Typee and Ben. They're on like a little romantic holiday. We were having none of that. We wanted to be there too. So we turned up to a little romantic holiday. Having the time of our lives. But then we then went on the boat tour. Wait, did you? No, you didn't do the red light district with us first. You left after that bit. So we went on a boat tour. Casper left after this. She was like, I'm not hanging out with you guys anymore. She was just like, you guys keep getting me in trouble. So she leaves. And the boat tour, I was crying on the boat. Like, I was laugh crying so hard all the time. We were the rowdy kids at the back. Typee and Ben were well behaved. They were there, but Typee was actually listening. We were not. We were at the back where there was a toilet. Maybe if they didn't sit us with the toilet, we would have behaved, because that toilet set me off. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I was 120 when I started. I can hip thrust 160. I don't do that at the gym. But my gym doesn't have like amazing equipment, which sucks. We were lured with the promises of boats. And we got on the boat. Did we not? We did. But, so, back to workout. Enjoy your workout, Wizard. Wizard always comes here and lurks when he's doing his workout. So I'm like his little podcast. So anyway, but the toilet was stupidly high, right? So the toilet door opened, and it was only me and Melons who had seen it at first because where we were sat. And I literally went, Melons, did I just? And he just went, didn't even let me finish. He just went, yep. And then I lost it. The toilet was like a bar stool. It was so high. It had a footrest. It was so high. I was like, how does a man pee into that toilet? He cannot pee into that toilet. I start losing it at this toilet. Melons gets a picture of this toilet. I just keep getting, no one, like, everyone keeps looking at me because I keep losing it. But, like, the whole journey, I didn't hear it. And the only thing I heard about the boat, when they were doing the tour and doing information, was Hurst had already told me information that he had learned ages ago. And then they retold the information there. And then Hurst, that was the only bit Hurst was like, because he knew it's like he already educated me on that. I didn't remember anything else from the boat tour. I was just laughing the whole. I proper like old man wheezed at some point because they were making me laugh so hard. Like the ugly laugh came out. That's how much I was laughing. It was like full on ugly laugh came out. I couldn't stop. But that toilet, and then what made me laugh as well was this mum and child went into the toilet to go do their business. No. A man first went in. And then they came up to go, and there's only one toilet, but I didn't see the man leave, and I thought for sure that woman with the child was going to open the door, and me and Melon were just going to, like, witness something, but we didn't. The man turned out not to be in there. I didn't know he left. For the P, you have to ask the bar for a step ladder first. So, we're on a boat, and so we're like, how does this work? And we're like, is there little footholds on either side so that you can put your feet up, and then you can pee into the bowl? It was literally like a bar stool. Like, it was unnecessary high. But that whole boat ride, Typee was behaving, and I was certainly not behaving. I did 180 kilograms on the leg press because the machine didn't go higher. So I started doing 100k squats. That's fair enough. I think the squats at the moment, I'm only at 75. But I haven't really been working on it much. Because I've been working on mainly cardio stuff at the moment. So I do cardio and I do weight. I'm getting really annoyed at my gym because I keep turning up right, and I'm at the gym, and then they keep closing early. So I'm like there for like only like I'm not even there for an hour and a half, and then they close. So I go for like 3 hours at a time. I'm not even getting my full workout in. I'm getting livid. I'm training to when I run out of magic, I can still throw hands. I was tired, just glad to be sitting down on the boat. Bless you. But yes, I was noisy. I don't know if anyone else enjoyed the tour, but I enjoyed my tour, even though I don't remember anything about the tour. What else was there? And I think afterward, no. Then after the tour, that's when, so we went somewhere, then Typee and Ben abandoned us. No, we got a drink first. We got a little drink first, and like a non-alcoholic drink. I got pineapple juice because I was like, after the amount of drinking I had done for the weekend, I was like, there's no more drinking. I got pineapple juice. We drank, and then we left. And then Typee and Ben were like, we're leaving you now. We have dinner reservations. No, you're not invited. So we're like, okay, fine, bye then. So they left, abandoned us, like we were nothing. And then that's when Hurst was like, red light district. And then we were like, yes. And then we were going down. We were to red light district. Worku trying to act like he didn't want to be there. When he's the one when like we were getting there, he was like, nope, it's over there. Like, oh, so you do know where it is. You do want to go. You do want to hang out there. And so we went to red light district, right? And we're walking down, and like all the curtains and the windows are closed. So we're always like, yeah, there's not gonna be anyone here. It's daytime. No, there were some women in the windows, and they looked bored. They were like just leaning back on their phone. They just literally could not be bothered. Like they could not care, which is fair enough. And we're walking down, and then there's a guy, and the best way to describe his appearance is he looked like the comic book guy from The Simpsons. And because he was because there's like a river down the middle. We were looking across at him, and like a woman like called him over, and then he actually went over and like shook their hand and was like talking to them. I said, woke up and we're still here. Shiva, I'm on Monday. We're on Monday now, okay? We're in the red light district now, okay? We're still going. So anyway, we watch him and he gets called over, and the thing is, we're all like curious, like, is he gonna go in? But we can't just stop, turn and stare. So we kind of all really just like slow down. and just start like walking in like slow motion. And then we're literally like, it's so funny because I'm like, we're trying not to stop and be suspicious. But we are quite frankly being suspicious because we suddenly all start walking so slowly. And we're like seeing if he like takes her up on the offer and he goes in. He doesn't. It's really sad for us, at least. so we start walking at a normal pace again. And then like this guy, so casually, as he walks past us, goes, "Hey, do you guys want any Coke?" And we're like, "No, thank you." And he's like, "All right," and just keeps on going. Doesn't even stop. It was the most casual interaction I have ever had. And he was offering us cocaine. And then he left. And we were like, cool. How eventful. I wonder if they get Google reviews. That's true. I wonder if they do. Because you're going to want to know which one's the best one to go to, right? There's my head pat. I need to move that. My little head pat. So that's where it comes in. Someone literally walks past us and they're like, "Hey, you want any Coke?" And we're just like, "Nope." And then like, they just walk on. Like at first, because we all automatically say no because it's just someone talking to you. Because you hear, do you wanna? And then you just say no when it's a stranger, right? And like, and then it wasn't until after I was like, did you just offer us? And everyone's like, "Yep, that's exactly what he offered us." Maybe he was legit offering you some cans of Pepsi. Offers us Coke and gives us Pepsi, not on my watch. You can also try leg press using one leg. Oh, very fancy. That's true. That's true. Anyway, so I think it's like soon after that we all end up leaving. Where did we go after that? I think we just wandered around a little bit looking at shops, and then that was it. So like, it wasn't all that eventful apart from being offered cocaine, as you do when you're walking around Amsterdam. And then we end up going back. We end up going back to Rotterdam. I go back to my hotel room because I was gonna go back to the boys' their apartment, but it's too far out, and then I'd have to get back after. And that's the bit I don't want to do. So I was like, "You guys go back and you play your board games. I'm gonna go back to my hotel room because the first night I actually get to go back and go to sleep at a reasonable time because every single night up until this point, I've made it back to my room about 3 a.m. and then gone to sleep like an hour later." And he slept for a few hours. So I was like, I'm going to have a reasonable night's sleep. Because the next day, we get up and we go to the IRL stream. We go to the food hall and do the IRL stream. Which I don't need to tell you guys about. Oh, but I'm going to tell you a little bit about it. Because some of you weren't there. We are going to rewatch it at some point. Not today. And then, so we go to, so I get to room. I have a reasonable night's sleep. I get up. I go out to do my IRL stream. I take my stuff with me. It's great. We get there. We start taking loads of pictures, like for like, you know, like so I can use as my thumbnail. And then it was kind of cool. So we go in, and some of you seen on the IRL stream if you were there. Like there was a guy outside who was also IRL streaming, and he was like, "Hey, we played with the boys online that night without me." I was neglected. Do you know, I don't care. I was chilling in my room. Anyway, so there was a guy outside who was also IRL streaming, and he was so nice. He was like, "Are you IRL streaming?" He's like, I need to talk to him. I need to find a way to contact him because I now follow him too. He followed me there, and he was like, "I'm gonna follow you right now." So he followed me. And then he actually, like, right after, like, came in. And it turns out he's, like, a proper IRL streamer. And he's like, "Make sure you join the Discord. Tell them I sent you." And then he, like, dropped the 5 gift subs. He was so lovely. Kuma Monster, I think his name is. And he was really lovely. And so he hyped me up. And then he sent, like, loads of his viewers my way. It was really sweet. The whole thing was so sweet. And it was kind of cool. So it was like, even though the TwitchCon had ended, the event... like, I was still meeting people after, like, a couple of days after, which is really cool. What was his name? Kuma Monster, I think? Let me have a look. Let me double check his name. He might still be streaming, because he streamed across the UK all the way to Rotterdam, so he's been, like, live streaming, like, the whole time. So many people. Kuma Monster, yes, that's his name. Sounds like it was really awesome to get together and network. It was, because but I networked way more outside of the event than I did inside the event. There he is. Yes. So he was really kind, really nice. And yeah, he just helped me. He gave me like advice real quick. And then yeah, he was like super supportive, which is really sweet, because we went inside and then there was like people like, oh my god, are you streaming? And there was like a German guy like, can I make a TikTok of this? And he made a TikTok and I was like, oh my god. And I'm like, another TikTok that I've ruined. Because I'm on a roll. I didn't know how many TikToks in my lifetime I've ruined, but there's been a fair few. But yeah, he is he's a really good egg. I've actually like lurked the random German. I've lurked in Kuma's channel a couple of times now, and he's just he's so good at IRL streaming. Like he goes around by himself. The one thing I'm gonna worry about IRL streaming is if I have to do one by myself, I don't think I would be as entertaining. Walking around, I'd also be quite nervous walking around by myself. But he like, yes, I need to get in contact with him, and he can give me more tips. And then because Mo's gonna join me for a lot of my IRL streams. If I'm in an area with anyone else, you're more than welcome to join me. Because CJ was gonna CJ did IRL stream for a bit. There's a clip. I haven't watched all the clips yet, where I'm like, I've lost CJ, and then I see him, and I like zoom in on him, and I'm like, he's there. And someone clipped it and said target acquired. So that was that day I was gonna say that was it, but that wasn't the day. So my boys were like, we're leaving now. So I was like, well, I might as well end stream, because it was so sweet. Melons did all the camera work, and then people actually after were like, who was the cameraman? They were so good. And so like Melon got like compliments for being the cameraman. And then we actually went for food while we were out there, and then a woman called me pretty. She was like, I'll give you money. You're pretty. I was like, thank you. Have one of the boys. I'll be around when I can. I'll just get my boys out. And then that someone should be really proud of them. Exactly. But then, so when we went for food, Mo treated us all. That was nice. And then we streamed that. And I went to the toilet, and the toilet was fucking fancy. Let me tell you about these toilets, right? In the food hall, I went to the toilets, and it was unnecessary how fancy it was. So I went in, and I went to the toilet. First, the toilet was like, cubicle was like too small, but LED lights everywhere. And then there was a QR code on the wall, and essentially you scan the QR code, and because there's ambient music in the toilet, and then you can choose the music you want playing when you're in the toilet to relax yourself while you go to the toilet. So that was interesting. And then I come out, and then like you had the sink, and on either side of the sink you had 2 soap dispensers, and then you had 2 hand towels. So like you wash your hands in the sink, then soap dispenser, soap dispenser. Then you also wash your hand, and then you like towel, and like it was unnecessary. And you walk around and you leave again. It was unnecessary, that toilet. But yeah, that was it. That, and then where are we at with this? If you hit Yorkshire, let me know. Happy to host you on a sofa if you need. I appreciate that. One way bringing in the viewers, I guess. I was vegetating, looking pale as fuck because I was so very dehydrated. You should have come to me. I had the dehydration stuff. I would have hydrated you. Everyone was saying you didn't feel well. To be honest, you look like shit. I'd seen a picture and I was like, working looks like shit. I would have helped you. I would have given you the goods. Food was amazing. Matched the fart, just to the beat. Yeah, exactly. Ambient farting along music. You could spend a month having things from each store in that place and have a good meal. Exactly. It would have been great. We did well. We tried a small bit from few and rated them. We did. It was a Rotterdam and Rotterdam. And then that's when Hurst violated me with a dumpling. There's a clip of that. I will show that another time. I will be putting up the IRL stream onto YouTube. Probably not today. I'll try and do it Wednesday. Probably won't do it today. And this one. This one might not go up Wednesday. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we're uploading them. But then so the boys were like, we're leaving now. And so I was like, well, I'll end stream now if you're leaving. Because, you know, like all the cool kids are leaving us. And then they don't leave. They're there for like an extra hour and a half, not leaving. And then every 10 minutes, they're like, yeah, we need to leave now. And then they continue. not to leave. And we're like liars because we were going to go to the park and then we're going to like basically film ourselves walking around Rotterdam or like stream ourselves walking around Rotterdam. But it had been like 5 hours, so we're like, it's fine. We did a really good stream. I enjoyed it. Those dragon corn things were cool. They were so cool. They hurt my teeth though. Was that where when the goo went everywhere? The goo? Did you tell chat about our food rating? Rotterdam, Rotterdam, Rotter maybe, Rotter once, and more. Oh, and there was Rotter do more as well. But delay count. Both on the delay. It's fine. It's fine. You bit into something and it squirted out. Was that the dumpling? I don't remember, you know. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD. We'll rewatch it and see what's going on. But not today, because we've been live quite a long time already. And I'm still not done with my story. So anyway, so we end up... The boys finally leave. They finally go off to play their D&D game. That they didn't invite me to. They did invite me. I was making my character. But I was like, you guys are too far out. I can't come join you. And at this point, Vincent rocks on up. And Vincent's like, hey, do you guys want to go do a thing? Like, do you want to go, like, you know? And we're like, he's like going to take us to the park. So he was so nice. So we went and got snacks first. And then we walked all the way to the park. And it was a really nice walk. And then, was the tunnel before or after the park? No. So anyway, it was a cool evening in 1864. And we saw a horse doing a live stream. Shaky, do you like my story or not? Don't you give me attitude. I love how Hurst just deep gonna space the word through. I look back, it doesn't, on the VOD, it doesn't look as aggressive as it was in person. Just so you know. The tunnel was after the... Okay, I'm glad someone remembers. Right, you were just a tour guide. You were an amazing tour guide. So we got to the park, we had a snack. We took loads of cute photos on the way in at the park. Honestly, the park was such a nice like touch to the day. It was very chill. It's very nice, very chill. Hello there, name buddy. Look at the name buddies in the chat. So we then... So we end up in this tunnel going under the river. And it was so cool. It was so very, very cool. I can't put into words how cool it was. But there was such an echo that me and Mo were just being annoying and making sounds and making an echo for the tunnel. Being tourist, as you do. Bro, I heard it going. It was violent. The video doesn't do it justice on how aggressive it was. I watched it and I was like, it doesn't look that aggressive. Did you try the other snacks that I dumped onto you and Mo? I brought them back. Mo didn't have them. I have them here. I've been eating them with my housemates. And they've been enjoying the caramel one. That gone. They went instantly. Had them with a cup of tea. They were lovely with a cup of tea. They were gone. And then the other ones I'm slowly making my way through. And I love them. They're so tasty. I'm enjoying them a lot. Anyway, what were we saying? So we went through the tunnel. It was really noisy. And then we made it outside the tunnel. And we kind of sat there. And in the distance, it was so nice. Like, the temperature was perfect. It rained a little bit, but not much. And then we watched the sunset. And like, we could see the sunset and over the buildings in the distance. And Vincent was like, hey, I'm going to order a taxi boat now. And then we wait inside where the tunnel, like the beginning of the tunnel is. Because it was like raining a little bit. And then we went out. Got in our little taxi boat. And it was one of the nicest feelings ever. Just being on there, chilling with it going along. It was just nice. The whole thing was amazing. It was so nice. You made a massive difference. Yeah, Vincent, you made a massive difference. Because I don't think we would have done that if you weren't there. So it was really, really nice. It was really, really lovely. And I really, really enjoyed it. So, thank you so much. Yeah, it was just a taxi boat. And that was like a really magical moment. Julie, I was going to say Jolie then. Julie got very emotional on the boat. I almost did as well, but not as emotional. Because, you know, I have no emotions. I gave them all the Tory she needed to bring food to her fam. Yeah, I was going to buy them snacks, and I did not do that. But yeah, no, we took I took all the snacks home. And we took the taxi boat. And the taxi boat basically went back to, like, where my hotel was. which is really nice. So we got back there. Tori's an emotion. I am an emotional rock. I don't show emotions. Strong, tough Tori. But we got there, and they took me back to my room, and then that was my goodbye. Except Vincent then came to my room with Mo, so Mo brought another boy to my room. Thank you, Mo. And then they left, and then it was just me in my room until the morning where, oh my god. Okay, so we're now Wednesday morning. We're leaving. This is the day we're supposed to leave. Okay, so nothing else happens. Everything else is chill. I'm in my room. I go to sleep. Oh, Mo. Mo was getting threats from me on like, okay. So Mo goes, I'm gonna meet you at Burr station. I'm like, okay, I'll meet you there. I know how to get there. I get on at my station. I get there. I get off. I assume because he's meeting me there, he's also gonna get off the train and we're gonna be on the same platform. Easy peasy, right? No, not when you're with not with Mo. Nothing can ever be easy with Mo, right? Okay, let me tell you. Mo brings all the boys to my yard. Keep them away, Mo. Anyway, so Mo then messages me with a picture like, here. He's at the previous station I was at. I'm like, Mo, you told me to meet you at this station. So I'm here at this station, not at last station. And then he's like, I'm outside. And I'm like, no, Mo, you're outside the wrong station. And then eventually, Mo's like, okay, I'm here. I'm coming to the right one. And I was like, okay. So then Mo comes to the correct station and then I get another message like, I'm outside. I'm like, Mo, I'm on the platform. So somehow Mo got on the platform and then just left. And again, didn't spot me. You know when we were going through this earlier, the boy, he does not see me. He just went, gone. He's got Jazz with him. Poor Jazz has been pulled around everywhere. So I'm like, Mo, I'm down, like, come back down here. And then, so I'm like waiting for Mo to come back down. And Mo's not appearing. I got all the boys messaging me, like, Tori, where are you? We're waiting for you. And then Mo's like, and I'm like, waiting for Mo. I'm only down underneath where Mo is. Tell me why I'm sat here for like 15 to 20 minutes waiting for Mo. Where is Mo? Mo was apparently on his way. I'm sending pictures of where I am to Mo. Mo just doesn't show up. Mo should be, in theory, only 3 minutes to get to me. He doesn't show. It's like 20 minutes has gone by. Mo's not there. I'm messaging Mo. I'm spamming Mo with messages. All the messages like stop. Like he's not replying anymore. He just stops replying. Mo's gone missing. I don't know where Mo is. So I'm like, Mo, I'm getting on the train whether you like it or not. I get on the train. All the boys are messaging me. I'm like, guys, I'm on the train because I've just left Mo behind. I don't know where Mo is in the world anymore. Mo's gone missing. I can't, like, you can't trust them. They've already got me lost multiple times. I was like, Mo's gone. Right? So I then get on. So I get on the train and I go. And because I'm too busy messaging the boys and Mo, because Mo's like, where are you? And I'm like, Mo, I'm going to smack you. I then leave Hurst. Welcome back. We're still telling the tale, right? So, and Melon's here. Well, look who's still. I'm still here. Are we on Friday yet? We're on Wednesday. We're almost done. So I end up, because I'm messaging all the boys and Mo, I end up missing my fucking stop. I missed my stop. I was like so mad because at this point, Mo does reply to me. Mo is on his phone. He's on the train and he gets off at the right stop. So I'm like, somehow you got lost. I got stranded. I had to go without you. And somehow you still turn up there before me. Livid. Okay, I don't understand. I'm livid. Right? So lucky enough, the train station I get out, I can just like walk to the other side of the platform. So I don't have to go up and go back down. I just walk across and I'm like, I'm on the right platform. But then this time there's less trains because it's going back the other way. There's not as many. So I get on the train, I get to the other side, I get up, I get off, and then like I walk out, and there's just Mo and Jazz just chilling there. I thought Mo would have found the boys. Mo did not find the boys. Mo just like wandered out, and he was just stood there waiting for me. And then I was like, okay, we'll go. And then, lucky enough, the boys were responding to me, so I could figure out where they were. And I went in, and we found the boys. But Mo suddenly disappeared off the face of the earth when he should have been like a couple of seconds away from me, like a little bit over. I missed a lot of it. Can you start again? Okay, so let's go back to Friday morning. So, welcome back from work, Melons. The audacity of that boy. So you still arrive later than me. Mo, I must smack you. Okay. Honest, I was sending texts. I'm like, the spam I was saying, because he just stopped replying. I was like, Mo, where are you? Because I've been waiting here 20 minutes. And Mo was like, I'm just going to stop replying to you now. But I was like, Mo, you should be exactly where I am right now. So let's go back to February. When Tori bought her TwitchCon ticket, it took me a few days to buy my Twitch. No, because we did the donathon. That's how I ended up at TwitchCon. I did a donathon and you guys went a little bit wild and I was able to live life. It was great. Honestly, so that we ended up at the where we were with the cafe with the boys. And we all just chilling. And then we ate some food. Oh my god, guys, I'm so livid, right? Let me tell you. We and Mo got a sandwich. We got a salmon sandwich. Or should I say half a sandwich? Because it was half a sandwich. In this sandwich shop, they only give you half a sandwich. Yes, it was a double-decker sandwich, but it was still only half a sandwich. I was livid. Livid. I was laughing the entire time. So you weren't responding to me? You were yelling at me. No, I was yelling at you, and I was stranded waiting for you, and you were laughing? Thanks, Mo. I'm glad you were able to live life for that week. It was a pleasure being part of your TwitchCon. It was, honestly, we've been here like almost 6 hours. Let me tell you about my adventure. And then, oh my god. Okay, so then we leave them. The boys leave first. The boys leave first. Then me and Mo's got to leave. So we end up going, to get our, we got on the bus to get back to where we need to go. We get there easy peasy. We get to the airport. We're absolutely fine. Honestly, it was so easy. We doing the origin story of Tori now? No. I'm still telling the story. We're still on Wednesday. So we get to the airport early, but we'd rather be here earlier. So we just kind of like chill, chat, just do things. And then we managed to give them our bags. My bag's too heavy, so I have to give Mo some of my stuff now. So now Mo has my shoes at his house. I'm like, thanks, Mo. Give me back my shoes. I bet Mo's like taking pictures of them and selling the pictures, or just gonna sell my shoes. Nasty. When a woman and a man love each other a lot. No, I just came into an existence, okay? I just appeared. It was a stormy night, and there was lightning, and then and then there was like the lightning hit the ground, and then there was me, and that was how I came into existence into the world. A Tory baby. I was never a baby. I was a baby. I was the cutest baby. I was the cutest baby around. So once upon a time, many years ago, a man and a lady loved each other very much and conceived. But yeah, before I do, very much glad you happened to bump into us. You really added to the whole experience. Melons, honestly, having you there was amazing. I was telling her how much you had me laughing. Hang on, what's this? What's Mo sending me? Yeah. Jazz looks so upset with you. Shenanigans. Alright, okay, Thor. I am better than Thor. Anyway, right. So, we have to walk through the check-in at the airport. Mo gets through fine this time. Mo does not get absolutely patted down. Me, on the other hand, they literally go, put your shoes in the box. No one else has to take the shoes off. I have to take my shoes off and put them in the box. I'm pretty sure it's because the way I look. They were like, she's definitely got drugs on her. And I'm like, I definitely do not have drugs on me. And they take your shoes off, right? And then I have to go back through. Then they pat me down. And then they even make me show them the bottom of my feet. These people got free feet for free in this economy. Honestly, I had to show them the bottom of my feet without my shoes on. So yeah, it must have been the 1% Somalian. Right? Looking at my tootsies. That'll be £5, please. Don't. So during the weekend, I was wearing a skirt, and I always wear shorts underneath my skirt for this exact reason. And the wind kept blowing up my skirt. And Mo decided that every time it blew up and someone looked, he was like, that's €10, please. What are you hiding? I wasn't even hiding anything in my heels. I was in my Converse, and they were like, "Take them off." I was like, "Okay." Yeah, tell them about the secret. The babies pay 5. Yeah, so apparently adults pay 10, children pay 5 if my skirt goes up. So yeah, there was that. I didn't mean to start flashing people, but they got very windy. Okay, I didn't have a choice. The wind took the choice from me. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. And then we got on the plane. But we ate food. We ate 2 disappointing burgers. And then we got on our flight back. And then even me and Mo couldn't behave because they separated us on the flight. They didn't let us book our seats this time. So they separated us so we couldn't talk. And then turns out Mo had a spare seat next to him. So like right before the plane took off, I just ran to the back of the plane to sit with Mo. It was great. It don't mean to flash me. It was the wind. And then Mo was walking around with a card machine. So every time, like, someone looked, he was like, €10, please. No, tell them about the kids. Oh, so we were in line waiting for, I forgot about this bit. We were in line waiting for the flight to take off. And we were queuing, and there was, like, this dad with his 2 sons in front. And the one of the sons must have been 3, and the other one must have been, like, 5. And like basically the 3-year-old was like running around screaming, making noise, and out of nowhere for some reason the 5-year-old just slapped that kid, and it was the cleanest slap ever, like with the perfect sound. Just fucking slapped him. Like the other kid just started like screaming. And then Mo, being Mo, so Mo laughed. I held in my laughter. Mo did not even try. Mo, like I gave then Mo gave the kid a thumbs up. And then Mo kept trying to befriend the children and was like, hello. And I'm like, Mo, right? We got in trouble thinking you were trafficking me into the country. I've just been searched out there. I had to take my shoes on, show them what my feet. Stop trying to make friends with the children. And then every time you're like, hello. And he just, Mo, don't. Like, Mo, stop making, like, this is sometimes, like, Mo's very sociable, and this is one of those points where he's too sociable, Mo. Like, don't make fun, don't make friends with the children. It's weird. And then Tori made it home before me, despite setting off afterward. Yes, I did, didn't I? I was messaging them, and somehow I made it before that. Like, they got to the UK before us, and I still made it to my home before that. Like, I think Melon's ended up getting home at like 2:30 in the morning, and I was asleep by then. Mo's an experienced, confident people trafficker. He's the least Londoner, right? Everyone in London is just so rude, but not Mo. Imagine if it turns out Mo's like secretly rude in his like day-to-day life. But that's it. I think that's the whole entire trip. 6 hours it took me to tell you about the whole entire trip. It was amazing. I enjoyed it. I had the time of my life. I made so many amazing friends. And now I get to hang out with them and talk to them. And now everyone's like, you come and hanging out? And I'm like, I have friends. Do you remember? So a lot of people don't realize or don't know. Beforehand, before I left, I kept basically saying I never had any friends. I was like, I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends to play games with. I played games with CJ. But apparently I bullied him into it. But yeah, I didn't really have, like, anyone to, like, I didn't really talk to. I literally chat was like, you have friends. I was like, I don't really have friends. I live with 2 of my friends. But the point is, I was like, I don't really have friends. And then suddenly, like, it was, like, you know, like, when we did the Behemoth stream. And, like, everyone, like appearing. And then the IRL stream. And there's me trying to, tell them I don't have any friends. And everyone's, like, disproving the theory. TwitchCon friends. Exactly. I loved every second of it. I had the time of my life. The whole weekend was amazing. The whole week. Muller loves London so much because walking past everyone, he utters... I didn't say that word on the stream. I love that word, but I don't say it on the stream. That's the one word I won't say on the stream. I would love to, but I don't. But yeah, so... That's the whole time. That's the whole week. Say it. I won't say it on stream. I'll say it in person. Easy. But not on stream. No, I won't. I won't say it. It used to be my cat's name. I won't say it though. Anyway, so that's it. That's the whole story. I made friends, essentially. That's the summary of the story. Tori made friends. That's the whole weekend. Be proud of me, people. Be proud of me. One day I'll catch you lacking and make you say, I'll say it in person. And I survived. I'm back home. And it's my first stream back. I've enjoyed it. The concise 6-hour story of the week. It was such a good time. Now on stream, mate. Nah, mate. Anyway, right? I think it's been 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. I wanted to go gym. I was going to finish at 5. I didn't realize I would be here for so many hours talking about my time. That's why I was like, we're going to play games. And no, I didn't need to play games. So, we didn't even get to rewatch the VOD. Do we want to rewatch the VOD on another day? No, friends. I have friends now. Okay? Great times. Pet. You can't pet me. I don't have any pets, actually, now. That cat died. He died, an angry old man at the age of 19. I don't have him no more. I gotta get on the Stairmasters while doing bicep curl. I hate Stairmaster. I don't do it. I just don't do it. Up to you. Stream was top notch already. I'm at end stream because it's been a hot minute. I've been here for many hours. I know who to raid. Oh, wait. Oh, no. See, now we got a problem. I've got too many choices now. Too many. See? Now, should we go to Joy? I'll take you guys to Joy then. It's a few choices. I'm already at Joy's. We're actually, because I have people to raid now. So, see, now we're at the point where I have, like, multiple people to raid. See, this is a problem. Before I had no one, now I have too many. Right. I will take you to... Oh, yeah, I'll mute that a second. I'll take you to Joy. I will send you into Joy. Right. Oh, she just got 100 gift subs. Jesus Christ. All right, we're going to send you in. Going to send you guys in. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to the mods. I appreciate you. Thank you to... Just thank you. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't even find her. I'm like watching her stream. I'm like, where is she? I know she's live. I can see her face. But no, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna send you guys this way. And then you guys can go say hi. Do I have raid messages? I have raid messages. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere. One of my mods, but I'm such a lazy just streamer. Okay? This is so I'll never make it. I'm too lazy. Okay, I'm gonna send you in now. I'm gonna send you in. Hang on. Start raid. Alright, we start. You got me for another 10 seconds, and then I'm kicking you out of here. I don't want you in here anymore. Thanks for the story. Thank you, Frosty, for being part of the story. Thank you to everyone who made the story. You all got like parts in the story, which was absolutely great. I loved every second of it. You're all amazing. Thank you for the amazing week at Rotterdam. Thank you for sending me to Rotterdam. What a story! What a story! But I appreciate you guys. But you can't stay here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But I'm getting rid of you all now. Okay. Bye.